Right, I think it's time for us to get going, isn't it? Been waiting long enough. The ad breaks are done. We're all good to go. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Orange and Bowl. Thank you for the congratulations. / wishing me a happy anniversary for my stream here. My stream is 4 years old today. Crazy, isn't it? Well, actually, technically it's not. It's 4 years since I've become an affiliate. It's a little older than 4 years now by a couple of weeks. Because I think I originally... The first stream I ever did was on something like the 5th or 6th of January. So it took about 3 weeks to get affiliate, which is obviously what people celebrate, because for some reason it doesn't track it to the first day when you have a stream, so... yeah. Kind of a bit of a weird, surreal day. Because, well... kind of as I said in chat a minute ago, I never really expected to go this long. I mean, when I first started, I had no like expectations of anything of what I wanted to do or anything like that. So I literally had no idea, you know, past like a couple of weeks or whatever, if I ever was going to keep going, or even past my first stream. So yeah, it's kind of wild to think 4 years later I'm sat here, still doing it. Really, it's kind of crazy. So. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's a bit surreal. It's a weird feeling. It's kind of a bit of a bittersweet thing. Because I was talking to Oreo about this the other day, where I said it's like... It's both good and bad, I suppose, in a way. Because it's really cool that I've managed to keep it going this long. I think for me, especially considering everything that's happened in my life in the last 4 years, it's kind of crazy to like think that I've been able to keep consistently going with it. Because a lot of stuff's happened, right? There's been a lot of weird changes and things for me in the last couple of years, so it's crazy that I've managed to keep it going. But I suppose at the same time, it's kind of like I almost look at it of the 4 years, but I'm like, you know, you almost, I suppose it's just a human thing, really. You almost think of the hopes and dreams of what could have been if, you know, if things had been different, I suppose. And it's kind of weird, where I'm like, damn, 4 years. I wonder how different things might have been if I'd done this, or if I'd done, you know? So it's kind of like a weird feeling, because it's like, it's really cool knowing that I've managed to keep up for so long, but at the same time, I'm like, I wonder if I've got as much out of it as I could have, you know, in that time. Or if I've, I'm sure I've made some mistakes along the way in terms of, you know, actually going places with it. But yeah, kind of weird. But being sat here and, you know, celebrating it is a nice time. So yeah. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I've enjoyed it. It's been a good experience, to be fair. Damn. I feel like it's a... Oh, God. But this is a wild start to the stream. It's not. I feel like the tradition is officially here now as well. This is going to seem like a weird thing to bring up, but the tradition is officially here because every single affiliate stream or anniversary or birthday stream, this has always happened. So we can officially call this an affiliate anniversary stream because someone's already unfollowed. So it's official now. This is an anniversary stream. Every milestone anniversary stream I've ever done, someone's always like, "No, I've had enough of this prick." It just fucks off. So there you go. We can call it officially now. It's like cutting the ribbon. You know when they cut the ribbon on like a new building? We can officially start the stream now because someone's already unfollowed. So there we go. We're official now. The stream has officially begun. Well, hey, it is what it is. If someone doesn't enjoy being here, then by all means, they are free to leave. And I'm glad that they did. Because I'd rather someone go and do something they enjoy rather than, you know, bitch and moan or something. Probably a Pokemon person, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Pokemon for ages, but obviously a lot of people followed during that period and probably have seen me not play it for a month now and, you know, decided it's time to move on. But, I mean, a lot of those people knew, though, right? Because I made it very clear that I wasn't playing Pokemon anymore, so, I don't know. It is what it is. It doesn't really bother me, but... Kind of sad, though, I suppose. It's kind of sad that one of our traditions for an anniversary is that some like shit like that always happens. I always used to joke about this, that I had a curse back when for any of you who've been around for a long time, this will be anyone who's been around for years and years. We had an old curse that happened when I first got to 100 followers, which is whenever I'd acknowledge the fact that I'd hit a milestone, someone would always unfollow and we'd have to do it again. And it happened for 100 and we had to get there 3 times. Because every time we got to 100, I'd be like, yeah, 100, yeah, we got to 100, great. And then we drop down to 99 again. And then we get back up to 100, and then we drop back to 99 again. And then on the 3rd time, I think we ended up getting up to like 101, and then 3 people unfollowed. It was just like, oh, fuck, come on, dude, what more can I do? So it's like, it's a tradition with this stream that we, you know, we fight adversity, and we achieve milestones many a time when it comes to this stream. We earn them, is what we do. But that one obviously doesn't change anything because we're still at 1.6k technically, so. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And Oreo, thank you for the 245 stream streak. God damn. And yeah, stop talking, you're driving. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I really appreciate it though. And 2, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Only been here for a small part, but I'm glad you kept at it. Do you know what? I suppose it's like, it's hard to say. For me, like, I'm glad I did because it's enjoyable, but I suppose you also, you don't know what the alternative would have been, do you? You don't know, like, what kind of things would happen in life if I didn't. So it's like, I suppose it's a weird one, because you never know. Maybe things would have been drastically worse, maybe things would have been drastically better. Who knows? So it's kind of a weird thing, but I think, all in all, I think I made a good decision sticking with streaming. And, you know, actually running with it, because, as I say, it's something that I've done for a long time and I've enjoyed, and at certain points, admittedly, some of the enjoyment had gone from it. I think that was, you know, fairly a given. I think some of you probably knew that as well. Because there were times where things weren't quite as fun, or things were a bit more frustrating and stuff, and stressful. And, you know, it's kind of natural, I suppose, that things ebb and flow, and sometimes it's just not quite clicking as well as the others. So yeah, it's I think all together though it's been pretty good. Thank you too for the congratulations, I appreciate it. Traditions, yeah, it's a tradition of us that when we hit a milestone we have to achieve it 4 times or so. It happened at like almost every milestone. Affiliate it never did, because we got raided and we got like 5 follows in a day that pushed us up or something. But affiliate we never did, but 100 followers we did, 200 we did, 250 we did, I know we did at 500, and 1,000 I think we did as well. So that's at least the last like 5 main milestones that we've actually celebrated where we had to do them multiple times. And 1,500, funnily enough, we very nearly threw that away as well, because I think we went up to like 1,503, and then within the week of hitting 1,500, we'd gone back down to 1,500 from 1,503, and I was like, oh no, don't do it to me again. I was like, not the curse. It can't strike again. And then, you know, thankfully it didn't. I don't know. So, yeah, it's kind of wild though. It's weird to be here after so long and still be going at it, you know? Off with their heads, yeah. Get rid of them. And thank you so much for the 245 stream streak, though, Warrior. I really appreciate it. That's wild in itself. I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you, Mirage, for the happy anniversary, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to get the game up as well, so we have something in the background. But yeah, wild ride. Really wild ride. And, you know, it's kind of like I said, it's not all been sunshine and rainbows, but I think for the most part, we've had some great memories that we've made, you know? And a lot of you here now, you know, you haven't been here for the whole journey, because a lot of you have come into it a lot later. You know, it's fair to say, really, when you look at it, that pretty much these days, the only survivors who've probably been here from, I say survivors, you know, That's the way I describe them. They've had to survive this shite for 4 years. But the only people I'd say who are like the main survivors these days who've kind of made it through it all since start to finish, probably the mods these days, I'd say. I don't really think we have that many people in the community anymore that have been here since day one. At least people who are like, you know, actively around, I suppose. Because there's people that have been around that like still follow the channel, I'm sure, that were there 4 years ago. But people who kind of we see still regularly, there's not that many survivors from back in the day. I guess Mirage, you're probably one of them now. Any of the founders were, you know, a Shaggy and a Forks and a Bevan, people like that. Yeah, it's kind of wild. A lot of you have joined, you know, a lot later into the journey. With, I mean, Bowl being about a year ago now. It's almost a year to the day. It's probably about a week. 2, I remember you came in at the same time as Probester, I remember. Do you know what, funnily enough, too? Wasn't I playing War Thunder when we met? Around then, maybe. I seem to remember maybe I was playing War Thunder. Was I maybe doing the sponsor? I don't remember. But I'm sure I was... Maybe it was just after the sponsor where I was just playing War Thunder again. Because I got back into it and we met you and Probester in like the same stream. And it was kind of cool because it's not that often that I meet someone who ends up becoming a regular in the stream in the first place. But let alone 2 people in the same stream who ended up becoming regulars in the stream. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've met a lot of people over the years. And I'm glad that, you know, I've managed to meet so many cool individuals who have become large parts of the community. I would say, in my opinion. Welcome in, Maximum. How's it going? Welcome in, my dude. Speaking of people who've been around for a while, you've been around for a while now, Maximum, haven't you? Lurking in the background. Met you a long time ago. I feel like we met... I think we met a long time before we ever kind of crossed paths in our own streams, if I remember rightly, Maximum. We've like... We knew each other a long time from Elise's community. And then eventually it, like, you know, went on from there where we kind of checked each other out. Like, yeah, I've known you for a while. I want to say you must be one of the 2022 ones. There's not that... I don't think there's very many people here in stream anymore, though, from the 2021 era. Which... oh, Christoph is, I guess. When Christoph comes in on Sunday, we might see Christoph today. Christoph's a 2022 era. He was in December of 22. Because I remember I did my... I think 300 follower milestone I hit on one of the last streams of the year before Christmas. Because I got raided by Wagnus. Because he knew I was getting close to a milestone and he was really pushing for me to get it. Guys, it's kind of weird to think about that as well. How many people have like come and gone from streaming itself since I started, you know? How many streamers I've met who you just, you know, they end up just not streaming anymore. Oh, hello, I just realized I've run a premium account. Oh, hang on. Impromptu Steam buying session. I'm gonna have to spend some money. That's never good. Give me a minute. I don't think this will show up on stream because I don't think it shows any of these types of things, but for purposes of just in case, I'm not going to flash the screen. But I just need to buy a premium account real quick. How much is 90 days? 4,900 golden eagles. How much is that? £29? Bloody hell. Yeah, maybe I will only do a month. 1900 is what? Closest I can buy is 2,500 for £14. I mean, at that point, I might as well pay the 30 quid. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to pay £30, but I don't have a choice. Bastards at Gaijin. I couldn't remember that my thing was running out. But I know me and Mirage ended up buying a bunch of premium time in the Christmas sale, so I guess it's my couple of months has run out. That's annoying. Excuse me for a moment while I quickly diminish my ever siphoned wallet even more and buy some premium account time for Gaijin's hellscape of a game. It's basically the reason I'm going to do it anyway is because otherwise it'll mean that the grind becomes absolutely unbearable. So it's basically something that I have to do, otherwise it's going to be impossible to grind jack shit on this game. So, very sadly, I have to spend 30 quid there. Let me just re-up my premium. 4,990 days, here we go. Right, I now have 3 months of premium. God, that felt horrible giving them money. Why is my game not up yet? Doing that thing where War Thunder just black screens. So there you go. I don't know why it does this. For some reason, it just doesn't ever show up properly for a bit. And then it will just randomly appear on OBS. Can I refresh it, maybe? No? Come on, War Thunder. Maybe I should change it to a window capture on the thing. Anyway. Oh, not you, Bol, no. I was talking to 2. I think we met 2 and Probester about the same time. So yeah. $2022 2022 sounds alright. Fair enough. I've got my wallet away now as well. There it is. Kind of moved on from Gold's Community, kind of realised just... yeah. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, my dude. I think that's I mean, the thing to do, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously still a part of it, but I'm not necessarily a part of the community, I would say. I feel like I never really have been, to be fair. I've never been part of the community. I've kind of been more of, you know, one of her friends and a mod. But in terms of being like part of the community, not really ever been me. That and most of the people hate me there now. So there you go. That's the way it is. Window capture, War Thunder. Here we go. Hold up, let me just do this. There we go. Delete the old War Thunder thing. Right, I've now made it a window capture, so it should appear properly now instead of actually being broken all the time. Look at that. 90 days. Wow. Do you know what I should do? As an anniversary gift to myself, I should do some gambling. Here we go. This one's for you, Mirage. I know we've done these before. I'm going to spend 99 gold and attempt to get a T-3457 from a loot box. Wow, let's see if we get it. Because Gaijin definitely doesn't rig the fucking rates to be 0.3%. You can see it for your... Actually, no, you can't see it on the screen. Oh, it's not capping the game. No. It's not actually properly capping the game. It's only... Oh, it's not properly captured it. That's annoying. Why will it not? It's stuck on the screen. Is it just frozen or is it... Okay, no, I think we're good. I think it was because it was using the wrong captioning. There you go. You can see on the screen, 0.3% chance to get the T-3457. Although we do get pity on 50 boxes. I have currently 0 boxes. So, let's be honest, we ain't getting this shit. But I'm going to do it anyway because I have 162 Golden Eagles. Let's do it. Come on, do it for the anniversary. Do it for the boys. Okay. I mean, it could have been worse. It was I mean, we got 40,000 silver lions. I mean, it wasn't great though, was it? Really? Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't... Could you imagine how well that would have sorted, like, got the stream off going there? If we'd have just been like, straight in, wins the T-34. That would have been incredible, wouldn't it? 0.3%. Could you believe it? I couldn't. Maybe that's why it didn't happen, because I didn't believe it. I didn't believe hard enough in War Thunder. In Gaijin Entertainment. Only KY, Nox is pretty chill. I always think so. Some people don't like me for various reasons. I'm not really going to go too much into it, of course, because it's probably not time for it, but I think some people in that community don't really like me because I'm just different. Because obviously I'm not, for want of a better internet expression, a Kuma. And the other reason is because some people in that community don't like me because of people I'm friends with. That's the other part of it. And so, I've kind of been distanced from that for a long time now. I still talk to her every now and then, but, you know. In terms of the community, you know, I've always kind of been, stepped away. I'm not going to drop names, obviously, because that's not what I'm about, but, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things I've come to learn over the years when it comes to Twitch, really, as part of my 4 years of experience, which is that I used to kind of try and be nice and try and be friends with everyone, and then I realized after a while that it isn't worth it, because you spend a lot of energy just trying to be nice to everyone if it's not if it's not going anywhere, but if it's not ever gonna really be worth it in the first place, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just got to kind of concede defeat on things like that and realize that it's kind of no point, because some people just aren't really ever going to want to actually, you know, be friends with you or whatever. So after a while, I just gave up with certain things and people, and, you know, it is what it is. Doesn't bother me. Not driving now? Welcome back. I'm glad that you drove safe. Love a bit of gambling. Well, unfortunately, we lost this time, Bob. I always like to say, though, don't I, that the Pokemon opening streams we do are just, like, it's actually just gambling, but for children. That's what Pokemon is. These days, you gamble with your life, because you go in there and you fight people to get physical product. So it's not just gambling, it's also, like, UFC. Go in there and beat some people up trying to get some prismatic evolutions, you know? I actually did say a while back that I say a while back, it was just like a week or two ago, I was like, damn, it actually would have been really cool if I'd have had, if I'd have thought ahead. Obviously, it's impossible, it's one of those hindsighty things, but if I'd have thought ahead and actually been able to get hold of some prismatic evolutions, it would have been cool as like a little bonus where I just kind of go, we aren't doing anything to celebrate this, you know, special 4-year anniversary stream. But wait, I've got some prismatic evolutions to open, and we just open like an ETB. You know, but 2 reasons that I couldn't do that. Number 1, there's no product. Number 2, no money. So, because that shit is fucking expensive. It's very expensive right now, and everyone's scalped the shit out of it. So everyone's skyrocketed their prices, and then if you want to buy any in any decent quantity, you have to buy it from scalpers who sell it for at least 1.5 to 2x the price. And you know, as I've said many a time, while I may have been able to just about pay for a trip overseas for this year, your boy ain't made of money. So no prismatic evolutions for me. I think I'll probably be skipping that set fully unless I eventually ever get the chance to get some cheaply, which is never going to happen. So yeah, no prismatic for me. I'm hoping that Journey Together will be a better scenario, but I'm going to be honest, it's not looking great at the moment. I mean, that's just fucking sold out immediately everywhere as well again. So they restocked Journey Together and the pre-orders have already sold out for a second time. So I'm not sure if we're going to get any of that either. Pokemon just got to reprint everything into the ground for me to get some more Pokemon product. I did get a nice kick out of it the other day, though, because if you weren't here for stream, I said that I was organizing some bulk from the boxes we opened at Christmas. And I actually found behind one of the cardboard inserts on the booster boxes, there was actually a pack of Paradox Rift that had obviously, like, fallen behind. And I didn't see it, so we never opened it. So there was one random pack of Paradox Rift that I just had lying around, and I was like, God, I gotta open it, haven't I? I thought, shall I do it on stream? And I was like, well, it's not worth it for one pack, is it? I mean, it would have been a nice little meme just to do, you know, one random pack. But I was like, I don't want to get all the camera and set all that stuff out. Just open one little pack. So I opened it, and there was actually a hit inside. There was an illustration rare Loudred, which sadly we already had as a dupe. But I thought, could you imagine if that was like a special illustration rare or gold or something? And I just accidentally had it behind the cardboard the whole time. And we're just like, oh, that booster box wasn't very good, was it? There wasn't a lot of hits in there. And it turns out that the Giga Chad hit was actually there all along. I just fucking slid it behind the box. Crazy, honestly. Also lose people in the process of trying to do that. Yeah, I agree. I've realized over the years that when it comes to me, I am just me. And if people like just me, then that's great. But if people don't like just me, then I kind of don't care anymore. You know? Like, I kind of do and I don't. Because, like, the streamer part of me is, like, you know, it's the constant quest to find more people that you, like, resonate with or resonate with you. Because you think, well, they might enjoy the community. And you kind of, like, you know, you meet a lot of people and you do all that type of stuff. So, like, the streamer side of me is like, yes, people, great. But then the other part of me is just like, I just don't have the energy all the time anymore to attempt to spend my time on things that just are pointless in the grand scheme of things. And I would rather just spend my time working on or doing things that I think will actually benefit me rather than wasting my time. So I've had a big, like, mental shift on a lot of that type of stuff, you know? First kill of the day, isn't it? That's taken a long time for the first kill of the day. Been having a swing at loads of people. I haven't killed anyone yet. And other than that, leopard. Of course, it's a leopard as well. I was joking with Mirage yesterday. I was like, how many of these idiot leopard players are going to throw themselves in front of me? And yesterday, I played one game and I killed about 5 leopards. It was just the same, like, people constantly respawning and just running into me. And it's like, you're an idiot, man. You're just a bit of a mug. Like, stop rushing me with a leopard. You've got no armor, my dude. You're not going to win. And they just rush every time in the stupid leopards. And it's like, leopard drivers are just the tiger drivers of, you know, 5.7 and whatnot. They're just the idiots at 8.0. Just, they've moved out of the tiger and they're now in the leopard 1. YOLOing with no armor and dying at the start of the game like an idiot. Best way to be. Pretty much the same mood I had for a lot of communities at this point, actually. Yeah. My thing is... Ooh, that was a spicy shot. I just feel like it's conflicting, right? Because it's almost... It's kind of counterintuitive as a streamer to not to be involved in a lot of communities and things, right? Because everybody knows that the key word of the streaming sphere, networking, is obviously the thing that everybody loves to talk about and everyone goes on about as growing streams and stuff like that. And it's probably something, if you want to, like, split hairs on it, that I've neglected for a long time, is actually going out and spending time talking to other people again. Well, a lot of that just comes down to kind of like either bad experiences with other people that's like put me off. Not talking to other people specifically, right? But like bad experiences with other people in the past, which has put me off from kind of reaching out to new people. Or just generally not really just feeling very social anymore. You know? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I'm just not a hugely social person. It's always kind of a bit of a thing for me where it's quite a lot of effort to actually go out and try and make friends with new people, you know? Should have resealed your own packs, make them only hits. Hyperstream. Yeah, I should have got one of those make my own god packs. That would have been the real meme, wouldn't it? I opened the packs and I'm like, wow, prismatic evolution. What have we got? And it's gold Charizard again. That would have made the stream. Every pack and it's just gold. I've got 3 packs of prismatic, guys. I bought a 3-pack blister. It's all just the gold Charizards I pulled. But why is this in here? Oh my god. What are the chances, guys? That's so strange. Next pack, another one. Just 3 gold Zards. It would have been great, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? I bet you guys would have actually found that great if I'd done that. I'm looking at the map, waiting for this guy to go red so I can see that he can be shot at. Ah, and then he Someone killed him before I got him anyway. Fuck's sake. Stupid plans of 2000. I got 7 assists in that game. Absolutely mental, that is. I'm just too good. Too good at not finishing off kills. Wild. Yeah, no, I agree with the sentiment that we said. Of sometimes I think you... It's a fine balance, isn't it, between... Oh, yeah, she survived the whole game. I just realised as well. It's a fine balance between trying too hard with those things and getting it right, you know? I feel like I'm one of those people who, with the people that I've become closer with over the years, I've naturally just hit it off really well. As can be seen by certain examples of people that I talk to every day. Some people I just naturally hit it off really well with, some people I don't. That's just kind of the way it is, right? That's just life, isn't it? So I don't know. It just came down to who, if you don't want me in your life, then that's the decision, not mine. I'll be here if people want me, assuming that they didn't burn the bridge down completely. Yeah, I mean, my way of looking at it is slightly different in the way that I kind of I don't know. Maybe some people will say this is a bad way to go about it. I look at it. Welcome in Sadiola in the YouTube chat as well, by the way. I thought that was Stream Elements for a minute. I was like, Stream Elements posting KW? What's that about? And I realized it was you. Welcome in. But yeah, for me, it's like my kind of mentality with people who don't want me around, or people who don't really like me anymore for whatever reason, pretty much is very quickly boiled down to, like, if you don't want me now and you're willing to just cut ties with me for whatever reason, if I've not done anything wrong, right? If it's just someone who's just like, no, I just don't really want to be friends with you anymore, then it's kind of like, you know, call me whatever you want. But I'll look at it from the perspective of, well, you don't deserve to have me around anyway, then. So I will just, like, cut all my ties with them. I'm sure someone will say that that's a bad way to do things. But if someone basically sits there and says to me, I don't really want you around, then I will gladly remove myself from the situation and no longer associate whatsoever with that person. So much to the point of, in some cases, I will literally not even use that person's name anymore. I will just see them in messages, or people will mention them, because there are people, of course, that are still part of certain people's communities, right, that sometimes come into stream, and that every once in a while one of them gets mentioned. This happens with other people, but like every once in a while someone or something will get mentioned that I don't really like talking about, and I'll just kind of glaze over it, right? So yeah, it's one of those things. I say my mentality on it is, if you don't want me around, then I'm just going to remove myself completely from it anyway, and you're not going to have a chance to become friends with me again or whatever. Because if you didn't want me in the first place, then why should I give you my time to try and come sniveling back in 6 months' time or whatever? You know? I don't have enough time, and I'm too antisocial to spend time worrying about that, I find. Who's hitting me? It can't be the leopard, can it? I mean, it could be. I don't think it is, though. No, it is the leopard. He can actually hit me there as well, and I can't even see him. That's interesting. Got some serious kit? I do. You can't see this, of course, Sadiola, as well, because you're on the YouTube side, but it's actually my 4-year anniversary today on Twitch as well, so there you go. I thought I'd throw that in there for anyone who came in on the YouTube, because of course you can't see that because you're not on Twitch, so you don't have the pop-ups being like, wow, 4 years, all that stuff. But yeah, it's my 4-year anniversary today. Isn't that wild? Ain't that wild? Kind of isn't it, isn't it, I suppose? Kind of crazy. Thank you for the hydrate spinal, Oreo. I'll drink some Coke Zero. Yeah. Yeah, today's like a birthday stream, but for the channel, I guess. Kind of cool, isn't it? My channel's 4 years old today. And that, well, My affiliate status is 4 years old. Affiliate, for anyone who is unfamiliar with the term, which I'm not sure who would be at this point, but most people know, means that the channel was monetized on the 26th of January, 2021. So I could officially earn subscriptions and bitties at that point in time. So there you go. There's a few people, I think, not many, but there might be someone who has been subbed the entire time. I honestly am not fully sure, though. There probably is, but I just can't think off the top of my head if there's anyone who's been subbed since, like, day one. Because a lot of you guys, as I said earlier, a lot of you guys that are here now, right? A lot of you came in later in the journey. Because, you know, 4 years is a long time, and it's a long time to spend with one person. So naturally, like, a lot of the people that were around right at the start when I first started have moved on. And, you know, I don't blame them really as well. What? Did I get choppered? Oh, I did. By you. Okay. Come on, one for the boys. One for the boys. Here we go. Oh, you got fucking close there, though, I think, didn't we? I'm dead, probably, to this Panzer 2000. Try and arty him, I guess. I mean, he's blowing both my tracks off, so... Unless he moves, I can't get him. He's dead. Congrats, dude. Not many people that committed to anything in life. Yeah. I'm very... I was saying earlier, it's like... It's a weird, like, bittersweet thing, I suppose, for me, because... I mean, I never... When I first started out, when I was a noob... for want of a better expression, when I was a brand new green rookie on Twitch, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start streaming, and I started off. I started because a bunch of other people started, and I thought it'd be fun, and I didn't really know where I was gonna go with it, or what I was gonna do with it, or if I was even gonna continue. Like, I've said it before, and I said it earlier as well, I don't necessarily think I expected to go past, like, a few weeks. If that, maybe I'd have done a month. I never expected to become an affiliate. I never thought that I would sit there and say, wow, someone subscribed to the channel, someone gave some bits, someone did whatever, you know? And, it's kind of wild. Nice. Really balanced that with its 4-second reload, by the way. On its HE shifting gun. Love that. But yeah, so I guess it's kind of like, it's crazy to look at it now and think back that I had no expectations or no prospects of what I was going to do with it, and it's actually turned into something. It's turned into something, you know? It's not an insignificant thing. Like, sure, I could look at it and say, yeah, I'm not the biggest channel in the world, obviously, right? I mean, shit, there was that stuff the other day about the hype train where you had, what, the new biggest record ever from the AI VTuber person. And people like that, obviously, I'm in a different league to those people. I'm in Division 12 compared to those people. I'm very, you know, I'm an ant compared to a lot of those people. But, I guess, in our own way and in our own little bubble, we've created something. And, I'm very happy about that, you know? We made something special. And it's not, you know, it's not always been perfect. We've had some rough times and we've had some rough edges on things. Some stuff's worked, some stuff hasn't worked. Some people have been part of the community that haven't really worked, and, you know, things like that. I've had to mess and tinker with things over the years, but for the most part, we created something, and that thing still survives today. And I think that's the kind of meaningful part of it that is really cool and it matters. Is, as you say, not everyone's as committed to doing all kinds of things these days as they were back in the day. And, you know, could I have given up after 1 week? Yeah. 2 weeks, whatever. I mean, shit, there's been times more recently where I've had, like, rough times with the stream where I've thought about quitting. I've been very public about that. You guys know about it. I've talked about it on stream where I've said, yeah, sometimes, you know, maybe I've started thinking about what's the future and whether there is a future. I've talked about that publicly on stream. You guys know about all that stuff. I'm very transparent about as much stuff as possible as I can be when it comes to Twitch and streaming. I don't like to not say things if I have the opportunity to, because it just feels it feels wrong, considering like it's weird to describe. It sounds very cringy, and I know like people are gonna be like, oh yeah, but you guys are like just as big a part of like the stream and the channel as I am. Now I know I'm literally the streamer, right? But like, I mean, shit, look at that earlier. 245 streams in a row that at least one of you has been here for. In a row. I mean, Bevan's only one behind. He's at 244. And it's just like... I know, it's like, you guys are a huge part of things as well, right? And you almost have a right to know about a lot of this stuff if there's something that's, like, potentially going to affect the channel. In my opinion. So I'm very open about as much stuff as I can. I mean, there's some stuff I don't talk about, obviously, because it's just something you don't really talk about. Like, I don't know, for example, I don't sit here and talk about how much money I make and things like that. I can tell you I probably don't make as much as some people think I do. But, you know, obviously it's just like people don't talk about that type of stuff, so I just don't, right? But, like, I try and talk about as much stuff as I can, and reasons for doing things and directions and things I want to try and do, because at the end of the day, it's a real thing, and you watched me over the last 4 years make it and change it and sculpt it into what it is now, and, you know, let's say you have a right to know, I guess, about a lot of this stuff as to what's happening and where things are going and what's happening, you know. But yeah, it's I said it right at the start of stream when not many people were here, but for me, I think it's the craziest part is considering how turbulent things have been for me in the last 3 years, especially, I would say. Then it's kind of a bit of a miracle that I'm still here streaming, really. I didn't think that would happen. If I'd looked back in 2021 when I started and someone had said, this is what's going to happen in the next 3 years, 4 years, I probably would have, like, with hindsight, would I have stuck with streaming? I don't know. Probably not. If I'd have known what things were going to be like across the last 4 years, would I have kept going? I don't know. Maybe I'd have done different things in life as well. So it's like, it's kind of weird to think about. So I guess it's almost like I've done the opposite of what happens in a Gaijin game. I've beaten the odds. Unlike us with that loot box we opened earlier, 0.3% chance of getting the vehicle, and we got fucking shafted. 4 years is a hell of a long time, and I'm proud of the journey I've taken with you in the community here, and I want to continue to be a part of this, whatever this is. I appreciate that, Nitty. Welcome in, by the way, my dude. You've been around for a long time now as well. You're one of the old fellas around here now. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a weird day. I feel weird not celebrating it, but at the same time, I almost think it's right not to really do like some overblown big celebration. I think that fits me more than doing some crazy fucking, you know, 29 million hour stream or a thon or something, you know. We all know how I feel about those. That would have been the biggest like April Fool's joke ever, is I announced I'm doing a subathon on April 1st. That'd be my like April Fool's joke. Guys, I'm doing a donathon. I'm sure I'd lose some followers over doing that joke. Hey, it is what it is. I'd rather be real than bullshit, you know. But no, you've been a part of things for a long time, Nitty, and I appreciate you, you know, sticking with us through thick and thin, as they say. As I say, like, you know, I don't want to keep banging on about it because I've said it about a million times already, but like, you know, it's kind of a, we kind of did beat the odds, bit of a miracle that the stream's still here, I think. I had every reason to stop a number of times, and I never did. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird to talk about other stuff, you know? It's very real, this today. It's gonna be a very real day. It's gonna be a very, like, unintentionally emotional day for stream, I think. So yeah. Be prepared for the feels today, because I think that's what it's gonna be like. Let's go. Hello, chap. Goodbye, chap. Screech around the corner. Oh, look, it's an idiot leopard player. Oh, he's dead. What a surprise. He got himself killed like a bit of an idiot by driving into 3 people. Shocking. I would never have expected that from a Leopard 1 player. The tiger drivers of the higher tiers right there. The leopards. No kill. Excuse me? Magat, get out of my way. You ain't stealing this kill. No, come on. I'm not firing APDS, but give me a break, dude. This is a land. Fuck you, Magat. You kill-stealing bastard. I mean, he's not really... He didn't really steal the kill in the sense that my shells should have done the job and they just didn't. I should have killed him ages ago. That shell just fucked me right over. The APDS is great normally. It just scythes through things and does decent damage. Today, it's like, no, mate. What's that? 4-year anniversary? Like, well, Gaijin's got a present for you. It's called the middle finger. Go fuck yourself. That was Gaijin's gift to me on this day. Gaijin like, nah, fuck off, bro. You thought you were gonna have a good day on War Thunder, didn't you? You thought you were gonna kill people. I mean, we saw game 1. I mean, fuck. Game 1, I got 7 assists. 7 assists and 3 kills, I think it was, wasn't it? It was a bit of a painful display, quite frankly. Hello, who are you? Not sure who that is, but there's someone about to come up this road, maybe? Let's back into the shops. Just park up. Park up nicely. Here we go. And we wait in case they cross the river. I think they're on the other side of the river, which is the thing. Oh no, there they are. And it's a leopard. Oh, I shouldn't be scared then, should I? Oh, a leopard and someone else. Huh? Did I get hit through there? I think I may have been hit through there. No, it's something over there. Oh, that's nasty. That wasn't very nice, was it? I can't turn me turret either. Lovely. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. I'm getting... Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Poor chieftain. Have a good one, Maximum. Take it easy, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. And lurking. And being here as part of the community. I do appreciate it. Alright, let me read the chat real quick as well, because I missed some stuff. 4 years deserves emotions. I'm always emotionless, though, remember? You know? That's how I am. I am emotionless. Just a cyborg. I'm just Gaijin's cyborg player. I was one of the ones they were successfully able to program to speak other languages other than Russian, though. So I don't just sit here saying Russian expletives or stream. Real day, it's Sunday, my dude. SMH. Kind of crazy, isn't it? That we also had the stream anniversary on a day when I'm streaming. That's kind of cool in itself, right? Usually it'll be on a day when I'm not, so I'll have to like have a special exception to go out and do something for it. Right? Yeah, unfortunately, nothing special in terms of the stream itself. I'm not doing like a, you know, crazy 12-hour stream or a Pokemon opening or whatever, because as I said earlier, Pokemon's expensive, there's no stock, and I don't have the money for that anymore. So, there you go. And then 12-hour stream, it's like, I just didn't really feel like doing one, honestly. It's like, it's something worth celebrating, but at the same time, it's like, it's just a day when I happen to become an affiliate, you know? It's almost, it's special, but it's like, there's the significance of it is just kind of the day itself. Like, doing a special celebration doesn't really make or break the day, I would say, you know? Especially with the state you're in when I met you. Yeah, we don't talk about those days anymore. That was a time. Yeah. I'd like to think I've come a long way. I don't know whether I have or not. To be honest, I really don't. But yeah, it's weird. Weird talking about this stuff. I love how I mentioned Pokemon and then the Magic Madhouse thing goes off. It's like those Google ads where you mention something and then you get like an Amazon ad being like, "You've recently been looking for this thing?" And it's like, I have. How did they know? You better not missile me again, I swear to God. Make up for the Pokemon stream when you're over here. Fuck it, we'll do a faceless IRL stream. I don't know. I'll do something. Figure something out, maybe. I'm not really sure. Oh, you. You can't shoot me, the leopard. Tam, hello? Thank you. My God. He just drove forwards and I was like, there's no way he hasn't seen him, surely. Come on, Tam. Get the kill. On the T-54, get Linus Tech Tips over there. The name's Tech Tips. Linus Tech Tips. That's a chopper that shot me again from 1.5k out. Dirty bugger. I hate the choppers, they're so annoying. Same with Mirage the other night, and I got sniped from a chopper from like 4 kilometers out. Craziness. Battle trophy. We got Australia Day 2025 decal. Is it Australia Day? Is that a thing? Well, happy Australia Day, I suppose, as well. There you go. Happy Australia Day, Australians. Don't think there's any Australians here, but if there are, happy Australia Day. Yeah, they know exactly. Come an extremely long way from when we met, and I'm very proud of you for everything you've done and gone through. Ah, I hate wholesomeness. Just be mean to me instead. It makes it easier. Tell me I suck. That's like the best way I've done it. Be like, you're trash, bro. Your stream sucks. And you're an asshole. That just makes things easier. Wholesomeness kills me. I don't know how to react to that type of thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. My life's very different to how it was when I first started. I mean, shit, when I first started streaming, I was still at the lab. That's how long ago it was now. Yeah. Been a long time since then. Been a long time and a lot of things have happened, and I don't really... I don't know. It's weird. Weird to talk about and think about, you know? An idiot leopard player? Never. Why would he YOLO that? I don't get it, man. I can understand, like, being aggressive, but why would you YOLO that in the leopard? Got no armor, dude. What is wrong with you? I don't understand leopard players. I really don't. Is this another one gonna YOLO? No, is it gone in the... whatever this Hydra is. Magak Hydra. Yeah, have that. Chew on that one, sunshine. Daddy gnome. Get fucked. I think I played this guy recently, actually. I remember his name. Hey, you missile me. You dog. Get back with your goddamn missiles. Oh shit, there's a break coming up as well. We might have to snooze that because I didn't realize there's a break coming up quite so soon. I may have to get on the snoozes this early. Ooh. Someone on the cap. Who's on the cap? Fuck, I'm gonna have to... Oh, they're inside the building, aren't they? Oh! That's not good. I went for broke. It was the bad idea. Don't... Okay. I think I am gonna have to use the first snooze. Here we go. Because it's more torture when we're nice to you. You're not wrong, it is. It is more torture when you're nice to me. Still made me laugh the other day. I remember with Bowl, where what was it? Like at the end of stream, I just said something. He was like, "Oh yeah, thanks for stream. It was fun today." And he was like, "Oh wait, that's not how we do things around here." He was like, "Yeah, it was awful." Yeah, that's easier for me to take than people being nice. Maybe I'm just weird, you know. Oh, that would be ratty if we killed a Vidar through there, wouldn't it? It'd be hilarious. It'd be ratty as hell. Don't kill me. No fuel tank? I broke his turret. Oh, come on. But you get Tam for being overly aggressive. Shouldn't have aggressed on me now, should you, my lad? That is my contribution stream. Wholesome ESR. I got bombed. Nice. Remember, guys, the bombers go after the strongest vehicles in the match. That's the important thing to remember. They go after the people who are impenetrable from other vehicles, so they bomb them because they need to be dealt with by bombers. Just like my chieftain with all of its incredible armor that it has, right, guys? That's why they went for me. Hello, Pretzel. Welcome into the YouTube stream. How are you doing? It is very nice to see you. How are you? That was a bit aggressive from me, but there you go. Doing great. That's what we love to see. Can I let you in on a little secret that I find really cool? It's very unique to you, this. I've got to say. We're going to have a wholesome moment right here. You are the second ever person that I didn't previously know to come into my YouTube stream. I think that's pretty cool. So welcome in. Welcome in, fellow new person to the stream. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you for taking the time to check out my YouTube stream. I am also streaming on Twitch as well at the same time, so if you hear me talking to anyone who isn't talking in chat, that's why, alright? I know it can get a little confusing. I'm a multi-streamer, so I do stream on Twitch as well. It's actually my 4-year anniversary on Twitch today, funnily enough. Hence the title, which is pretty cool. There you go. Yeah, welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting shot by a light. Into the smoke we go. We don't have a choice at this point. Vidar somehow still alive. I'm getting shot by a medium as well. I don't know how that Vidar's still alive. I guess the leopard isn't fighting him. Welcome a new person I can't see. There you go. Everyone in Twitch is saying welcome. Isn't that nice? Aren't we a wholesome lot? As I get killed by... Ah, it's a leopard. He killed me. Oh, no. I can't live with the pain. I died to a leopard. Well, that wasn't great, admittedly. Well, actually, I was top of the team, considering in a horrible losing game. We're getting absolutely ruined. So, I don't know, I tried. I tried my best. May not have done super well, but I tried my best. But yeah. That's really cool, though. I remember, I always remember the first, like, couple of people that come in new on stuff. I had it on, stream once before as well. Someone on TikTok came in for the first time. That was kind of cool. Yeah, no, I really appreciate you taking the time to come and check out the stream, you know. Thanks for being here. I think my alerts and things aren't working on YouTube. I've tried fixing them, but they seem to not work. So if anything happens, like, just for example, if you ended up subbing or anything like that, it might not pop up on screen, but I think that's, as I say, because my alerts just seem to be broken. I don't know why they don't work on the YouTube side of things, but they should. So, if you did, I'm not sure if you did. But if you sub or anything, please let me know in the chat, and then I can thank you properly. Thank you, Leva. How's it going? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the happy 4 years. I very much appreciate it. How are you? 70k. I don't know if we're going to do that or not. That's a lot to get in one day. This is doable, though. 15k is nice and easy on the Distinction 5. We'll get that. Waking up and about to start the day. Ayo. I wonder, you must be in a... Or either you're on a strange sleep schedule or you're in a funky time zone. One of the two. Oh, you could be Australian, actually, couldn't you? Are you Australian by any chance? Funnily enough, I got a pop-up in game a minute ago saying that I got a medal for National Australia Day, so that'd be kind of fitting, wouldn't it, if you came in and you were from Australia? That'd actually be really cool. Strange sleep schedule, okay. You're on the Australian sleep schedule. Well, there you go. Well, I hope you have a great day today. And thank you for taking the time to pop in and say hi. I'm trying to remember, did you came in on the stream a couple of weeks ago when I got the raids, but I can't remember if you came in on the raid directly or if you came in... No, actually, it wasn't that stream, was it? Maybe it was the stream before. I can't remember. Another person I'll have to send melatonin to. Yeah, right? Yeah, I have an awful sleep schedule. Came in after the raids? Okay. I couldn't remember because there was someone else with us. It was Vazgriz came in during the raid. That's what it was. Help me through Discovery. Ayo. That's very unlikely on Twitch these days, considering how saturated the streaming space is. It's quite unusual to actually find people through Discovery, which is really cool. Just a quick heads up to everybody as well. Obviously, this doesn't affect the YouTube people because there won't be anything happening on the screen, but the break is going to start in about 45 seconds, just so everybody knows, the first of the breaks. But I'm going to take the opportunity because I do need to get up and go pee and stuff. So we'll take a quick break in just a minute. That's why we're sat here in the garage. And then we'll come back and we'll carry on, okay? So just so everybody knows in both the streams, we're going to be taking a quick break. For the people on Twitch, obviously, unfortunately, you'll get hit with the ads. But that's to get rid of the pre-rolls so nobody else gets hit with any when they come in. And then, yeah. Yes, yeah, I remember. Because I think I made a comment, didn't I, after the raid from Sharklet that, I think it was to you or it was to the other guy, one of the two, that we had a Razgriz and a Vazgriz either in the same stream or like one stream apart, something like that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Man, I'm very happy today. We've lost a bunch of frames in stream as well. I don't know why that happened. We had a lag spike, I guess. Today's been good. I mean, it's my 4-year anniversary. We've had someone come in on YouTube. Someone new come in on YouTube, which is insane. Unbelievable, that is. If anyone does want to check out the YouTube stream, I'm going to do a shameless plug right now because why not? Exclamation mark YT in the chat. And you can go check out the YouTube channel where we're currently streaming on YouTube as well. I'm hopefully trying to build up a presence there in the future. So if you'd like to go over and support that channel as well, feel free to drop a sub or anything like that. I would appreciate it very much. It's free and it goes a long way towards supporting the channel. I upload all my VODs on there, as well as the obviously current streams going up there, and I have plans. There's tons of shorts as well. But I have plans in the future to post long-form content as well, if I get the chance to. So thank you very much for the sub there, Razgriz. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And perfect timing for the break as well. So I'm going to get up, go pee, and refill my drink and stuff real quick. So I'll be back in just a minute, okay? And we'll carry on from there. So BRB everyone, back in just a sec, okay? And we're back. Welcome back, everybody.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, perfect timing. Hi, Shaylay. Oh, where's my game gone? Hello, why is it black screened? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. It flashes and then disappears. Oh, that's weird. Oh, what happened there? Hi, Shaylay. And thank you for the, Not... Has it really been 9 months? Jesus. 9-month resub. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This is too everyone's wholesome today, and there's too many things happening, and I don't know how to react to it all. I can't believe it, you know? Thank you for the 9 months, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I really appreciate it. You guys are too nice to me. Oh, hello. I've just seen something go off there.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Speaking of old timers in the stream these days, I'm not saying he's old, but he's been around for a long time here. Mr. Mac, the legend himself. He was tempted back to stream today by my 4-year anniversary. Would you look at that? How's it going, Mac? Welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the primer. God, we've known each other a long time now, haven't we? Yeah, actually, to be fair, you've been around for basically the whole 4 years. You were one of my, like... What? You were something like... You were in my first 50 followers, I remember that. You must have been like... Oh, I don't know. In the 20s or the 30s, maybe? You are one of the longest reigning members of the channel, I have to say. Crazy, man. Thank you for the welcome backs as well, everybody. And for the hydrate knee and the spinal. Ah, that's a long time though, Mac. 4 years. 4 years and you still took the time to come back and say hi though. I appreciate that a lot, you know. You're one of the last survivors from that era, as I describe them. You survived the dark days of the early stream with my terrible mic quality when I used to play MotoGP. God, those were the days, wasn't it? Nige doing the MotoGP streams. What, talking about Robbie crashing all the time. It was great, wasn't it? Doing the Welsh voice. Good to see you though, my dude. Always nice to have you here. I hope you've been keeping well. How have you been? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really, really appreciate it. You've almost instigated a hype train there by the looks of it. We got half of a hype train. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you, Canon and Panzer. 33 months, my age. That's neat. Is it really 33? Oh, wow. Hey, that's not old, though. 33 is not old. I would say. Not old at all. It's great to see you, though, my dude. I saw, the other day as well, I saw that you've been having a go at the old podcast again, haven't you? I saw it pop up in my YouTube subs feed. Saw one of the podcast episodes. You must have recorded a new one. It's good to see you though, dude. It really is. Yeah, I'd say Mac's one of my oldest people I've known. A long old time. You actually, funny enough, well, you're the one who's responsible for the other lab, aren't you? The art lab, as I call it, the one that's drawn. And you also actually made the offline screen for me. I remember once, one of the first times we properly talked off stream, I'd done a I made like a post about my birthday stream or something, or like a 100 follower special, and you just hit me up and you were like, oh, here we go, I'm just gonna make something in Photoshop for you. And you just made me like a whole, you know, like promo page for in Photoshop for my thing. It was really cool. You were also responsible for putting the dinosaur in the back of the lab out the window. So there you go. If anyone's a fan of the dinosaur in the lab, you can thank Mac for that as well. Ball, thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that very much. Thank you. That's a lie, you did have to do that, otherwise you'll be banned. All non-subs will be banned from the stream. No, obviously not. Thank you so much though, Ball. I really appreciate it, my dude. You guys are the best. You are the best, you lot. And everyone says it where they go, my community is the best. You guys are pretty damn cool, I've got to say. I'm pretty cool folks around here, you know. Bevan shout out in the middle of that as well. The secret background, yeah. Thank you so much, Bowl, for the sub, man. Well, hello. I was tapped out. Bloody hell. That's not very nice, is it? I'm gonna get artied now. Oh, shite. Oh, fuck's sake. I died to an XM83. Sure did. Drop one after a long time. Good to be back. It's really good to see you, man. It really is. Have a good one, Nitty, as well. You take it easy, dude. I know I missed that originally, so I'm sure you headed off by now, but have a good one, dude. Wrong one. Oh, it was... Oh, the dinosaur. The exclamation mark double D. I had to disable it, because I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's because it's really old, but the link doesn't work to the image anymore. So we had it for a while where the exclamation mark double D just went to like a failed image that never showed up. So I had to disable it, sadly. Oh no, it's really sad, but I'll show you the dinosaur in a minute outside the lab window so everyone can see. Mr. Mac the GOAT, honestly. Really is. He helped me out a lot in my early days. Mac was another person. He was one of the first streamers that I met who I didn't like already know from somewhere. And that we met like kind of through some moots. And excuse me? Oh, I should have known it'd be a leopard one. Of course it was. But yeah, we met through some moots, and the rest is history, really. We've known each other a very long time. And yeah, it's kind of wild. Mac did a lot of stuff for me back in the day, and you know, I'm very lucky to have met him, really, and for him to have done some of the things he did for me, because he was incredibly nice to a wee streamer like me, as the Scottish would say. I do remember some funny interactions I've had with you, then, Mac, on the DMs over the years. In your own Scottish way as well, it always makes me laugh. I still think one of my favorite things, just randomly, because it came out of nowhere and it always made me laugh, is I was talking, I think it was when you made me the background or something. And I was just, you sent it to me and I sent you a message where I was saying like, thanks or whatever. And you just said like a really Scottish thing that made me laugh, which is you just went, you just said like, yeah, no worries, nay cunt helps each other out these days. And it just made me laugh so much reading that. Oh, just I nay cunt helps each other out these days. And I was like, yeah, absolute gold. Alright, I'm off to work. Wish me sanity. We wish you all the sanity in the world there, Oreo, and I hope you have a good day. It can't be a bad day, because it's my anniversary day, and if anyone gives you shit, tell them to come talk to me, and I'll go fucking tell them where to put it. I don't know. I'll go and rip them a new one live on stream. Send them to the stream. I'll come and insult them live for free. Most people have paid for that service. Doing it for free today. Free insults. Off to the Shadow Realm, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lever. Your time here has been cut short. It's time for the ban. Unsubbed. Time to be banned. You know the rules. So do I. Just like that song. Even say, though, we met through others. We definitely gelled in here. We really did. And who's laughing now? I'm the only one out of those people who's still streaming. Ha ha ha. Wild, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy, dude, to think we did really hit it off. I think, as you know, as pals, as the Scots would say. Yeah, we did. We got on really well, and I always used to like hanging out with you. I remember one of my favorite streams that you ever did that I remember actually is when you were playing Elden Ring, I think, when it came out, and you were stuck on this one boss for like 3 hours. And we were just there chatting, just shooting the breeze. It was great. What the fuck is that name as well? Okay, it's not quite what I thought it was, but still. Jesus Christ, I thought someone's name was like... Fuck them. Yeah, you were stuck on that boss for ages, and we were just sat there chatting. It was great. We've had some good times over the years. You always used to like the... You're actually one of the big people that encouraged me to do the Welsh voice as well. Because it was always one of those things I did, but I was always, you know, kind of a bit weird about. And then you were one of the big people who kind of encouraged me to keep doing it. Because you used to like it so much. You used to be a big fan of the voice when I did the Welsh accent. And you and Mrs. Mac always used to come in and get me to do it. And you pushed me to keep doing it. And yeah, I'm glad I did. I did have to take it away at one point. I said Nige went on holiday. So I sent Nige away for a couple of months at one point where he went on holiday. And then he came back. Worried for a bit there. Was really unsure what you were going to say. Oh. Nah, it's some good times. You were there for my first, like, proper milestone stream as well. And I did the almost a Mass Effect. Metro. And in Metro Exodus. Similar names, of course. Metro, Exodus, Mass Effect. Both MEs, I guess. But yeah, and when I played that, I remember you were there for my first... That probably would have been 100 followers, maybe? Might not have even been that. It might have been before I... That might have even been... No, it wasn't affiliate. 75... I don't even know what it was. About 100 followers, maybe? 75, maybe? Something like that? Long time ago now, though. Of course, I'm now long since past that, but I still celebrate every milestone like it was my first 50. Fuck that boss. Yeah, that guy was a pain in the ass, I remember. Welsh was what made you stand out. Thought you were Welsh. Not the first and only person to think that. I've had many an example of people thinking I was actually Welsh, which is kind of great. We had we got raided a couple of weeks ago by some new folks, which was it was really cool. It was a really nice raid, and they came in and they were like, "Oh my god, you're Welsh!" And I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna have to tell them. I'm gonna have to break the news that I'm not actually Welsh." I was like, "They're gonna be disappointed now, aren't they?" And I said it, and I was like, "Yeah, unfortunately, I have to tell you, I'm not actually Welsh." And but I salvaged the situation because I was like, "But what I can do is a killer Welsh accent," and I break it out, and then I basically just did this whole bit about who knows if I'm actually Welsh or from England. No one will ever know. The accent's so convincing, you wouldn't know if I actually wasn't Welsh or was. No one would know. Am I Welsh? Am I not? Who knows? You see? That's great. Good little bit, the Welsh voice over the years. I do enjoy it. I do and have enjoyed it many a time, breaking that voice out. You know, I think the best Welsh ones are where they come out of nowhere, you know, where they just sort of happen and no one really instigates it, I suppose. You know, it just sort of happens out of nowhere. And those are the best Welsh ones, I think, where, you know, it's unprompted, I suppose. It's easy to do a Welsh mode when someone wants you to do a Welsh mode, but it's breaking out the Welsh when you can, just randomly in the middle of a sentence. You know, you'll just be there like, yeah, I'm having a great game of War Thunder today. It's amazing, isn't it? Running around in the chieftain. You know. Over the years, I've found some great words as well and names that work really well in Welsh. One of my favourite ones is there's a person who once came in when I was playing marbles called Bubbly Bee. And that's, I think, my favourite name I've ever said from a Twitch person in Welsh. Just going, oh, someone's followed that. Bubbly Bee, is it? Oh, Bubbly Bee's followed the channel, like. Makes me sad, because after that day of marbles, I've never seen Bubbly Bee ever again. Makes me think it never happened. It was all just part of a dream. If it wasn't for the fact that Shaggy brings it up all the time. So, but Bubbly Bee was a great one. And then I found the other day we were doing a Pokemon opening just before Christmas where I was opening the TCG cards. And there was a Pokemon in Generation 5 which is a mummy Pokemon called Coffagrigus. It's like a coffin with a haunted coffin. And I've also come to realize that is also absolutely amazing in Welsh. And just sitting there and being like, oh my god, we pulled ourselves a Coffagrigus. It's just like you can put so much emphasis on it using the Welsh tone of voice. It's absolutely phenomenal. Just saying Coffagrigus. Sounds like a proper Welsh word, that does. You know, I was sat there the other day outside, and lo and behold, the bloody Cofagrigas walked up on me. It was wild. You know? Doing this for 4 years, so I'm almost ready to get a passport. Yeah, you're almost an official citizen of the stream. You can claim citizenship soon. Residency grounds. You're a citizen of... Where was the T10? Oh, he was right there. That's the only problem with having the gun at the back of the tank like that, is you kind of have to shove your front out first, and it's not the best. Very easy to get clipped by someone like that. Quite annoying if you ask me, but hey. It's the Vickers tax that we pay, playing shit vehicles like the Vickers 11. Or at least crap vehicles with like the Vickers 11 now, until we get the needle shells anyway. But yeah, no, it's crazy to think it's been 4 years. I said earlier, like, it's crazy thing how things have changed in those 4 years as well, and how life has been in those 4 years, and I'm genuinely surprised I'm still here streaming. I really am. Gotta head out, but can I ask for your pronunciation of the longest town in Wales? I absolutely adore it. Oh, I don't know if I can do that, Mac. Don't know if I can do that, you know. You've only been here for 48 months, you know, only 48. I mean, come on. Where's that level of commitment? Only 4 years? Honestly, man. I think I can make a special exception today to do one for you. How about that? I'm memeing, of course. Yeah, that's a 49-month request right there. You haven't quite fulfilled the requirements of that one. Oh, there's someone there as well. Are you joking? But just for you there, Mac, I'll give you one. How about that? A Llanfair Pwllgwyngyl Gogeric within Drop William Silio Gogogoch, for example. That's what you were looking for, I think, wasn't it? Llanfair Pwllgwyngyl. That one. Legendary Welsh town. Longest Welsh town name in the world. Llanfair Pwllgwyngyl Gogeric within Drop William Silio Gogogoch. That one. I think it's the one you're talking about, isn't it? Yeah, there's a train station there. That's the only thing famous about that town. There's a bloody sign at a train station with the name on it, and everyone goes, wow, that's a long town name, innit? I'm sure if you asked a Welsh person to pronounce it, they'd pronounce it completely different to the way I pronounce it. But you've also got to remember, I'm not actually Welsh, and I don't speak Welsh. So you know, people got to give me a bit of leeway on that one. If I get it wrong, that's okay, because I don't actually know the language. I love that. That's classic Mac, that is, as well. The emotes as well. This always used to be a thing, wasn't it? It was always back in the day. We had a little thing going on that I always used to find great. Where it was before I got emotes. Mac used to come in every day as a bit of a bit, and he'd always ask me where the emotes were and when I was getting them. And I'd always be like, "They're being made. They'll be here in like a few weeks." And then the few weeks had turned to whatever else because I hadn't done them yet. And then eventually I got the emotes. There was a thing where Mac had his emotes way before me. So he'd always come in and post his laughing emotes and just ask me about emotes when. And it became this long bit for ages about, like, where are the emotes? And he'd always, that emote, that laughing Mac emote used to haunt me every day. But I'd see it and realise I didn't have my emotes yet. Like, one day I'll be a big streamer, I'll have my emotes. Look at me now. I've even got animated emotes now. I'm unstoppable. I have too much power. I have become undefeatable with my strong emotes. That was a good bit back in the day. I did used to enjoy that. A bit of friendly banter, that was. When you get any emotes? Every stream it was. Every stream, and then it was, Dev used to get on about BTTV every stream as well. You were on about the emotes, and then Dev would get on about the fucking BTTV. It was like, BTTV when? Emotes when? When we getting BTTV? When we getting emotes? I'd be like, when I set it up. Be like, when you gonna set it up? We want BTTV. And it was just like, alright. Fine, I'll do it. Got the animated ones, I still haven't used them. Maybe if I come back, who knows? Yeah, that's what we'd love to see, that. A Mr. Mac comeback. That'd be amazing. The legend himself on a comeback. I'd be there. I'd be there for that stream. I'd show up. Oh, of course you didn't die. Why would you, MBT? Bruh. Can I kill him with a shot through the turret front? Let's pray. Fuck, we can't. Where's the ammo in that thing? Is it the back of the turret? I think it is, isn't it? I need to have a look at the model on that thing. Let's do that now. That and the K-Panzer 70. Have a good one, Mac, and thank you so much for the primer again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. Bowl and Mac, I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. You're far too nice to me, you know. You really are. Yeah, back of the turret and then central ammo racks. There's a fuel tank in the lower plate as well. Interesting, okay. Is that the same for the MBT 70? Yes. So these die the same way, back of the turret, side shot or front or lower plate. And then the German one, the Kanonen 70. I think it's Kanonen anyway. Cannon Panzer. Yeah, same vehicle basically. Right. This is just the MBT 70, but German. Okay. I mean, turret ring shot maybe blows the ammo. Let's try that, shall we, on a protection analysis, just out of interest. Does this actually get the ammo? No. Through the tracks probably will, though. If his turret's facing me, though, I'd have to shoot kind of like either side of the turret. And obviously back here would be just a free kill because it'd be shooting straight into the ammo box. Okay. Now I've looked that up, that's actually kind of helpful. We're also 12,000 away from that, which is our mark of distinction 5, which we've done all 4 of the other ones so far, so we're only 3 away once we've got this from our next thing. Oh, I got crew XP here as well. Might as well do that. Yeah, this is my American lineup at the minute as well, because I haven't shown this off for a bit. Still got the M48 pattern. Still, unfortunately, got the T32. Got the M103 with the shark mouth on, which has been doing really well for me. And then I have my 2 new vehicles. The M60 at 8.0. And my brand new 8.3 M60A2 rocket launcher. Which has been really weird, because its rockets dip when you fire them. So, I've been getting used to that. It's been kind of an experience. Not necessarily a pleasant experience at that, but it's been an experience, I'll give it that. Today's been a good day so far, though. You know? Today has been a good day. Been enjoying myself, and I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself too. Right, I always like going to B here, so I'm probably gonna go into Vickers 11 first and then try and play around this kind of area. Here we go. It's a 9.0 game because it's a Chieftain 10, so this thing really needs an engine upgrade. It's so slow out the gate. I mean, we are on sand as well, in fairness, so tyres on sand aren't great, but hopefully we'll get some good air time here. Whee! No, we didn't. Not the most manoeuvrable thing in the world, this Vickers, to be fair. At least for now. I was actually trying to shoot at that guy, but we slid too far down the hill. No! We're sliding. Not what we needed. The physics has failed us. I don't know what that VBCI thing is, actually. I have no idea. Mephisto? It's French. Whatever it is. Probably look where I'm going as well. That's always quite a useful thing to do, is pay attention to where I'm actually driving, right? We smart. Well, it looks like there's no enemies on B. At least they've been spotted. Nice. Well, that didn't go quite to plan. Immediately shot by the leopard. I did get his engine, but that wasn't quite what I was looking for the start of the game. Is what it is, though, I suppose. Sometimes it just happens where things don't go quite to plan. It's alright. It's alright, though, you know. Sometimes things don't go to plan. We've just got to roll with the punches. Leopard's dead as well, giving us assist number 1, which is kind of nice. We want more, though. Obviously, we don't just want assists. We want kills. Kills give XP and credits, and XP and credits is what we're looking for. So let's go do it. Especially XP and credits, considering I had to pay for premium account today as well, so we want even more credits and XP than normal to make up for the monetary loss of spending money. So the least the game can do is give me some good credits and XP today to make up for that. Average leopard player, clueless. Honestly, that's the most leopard thing I've ever seen. Drives blindly around the corner into like 3 people with his turret facing backwards. Just leopard things, you know? Just leopard 1 things. I don't know what it is about leopards. It must just be the whole German tank thing about people... Everyone memes on the German tanks and says that people who play the Germans are all idiots because it's all people who are like, you know, fanboy over the Tiger 1 and the Tiger 2. And then I assume it's just as they get to higher tiers, they end up playing like the Leopard and stuff like that, and they get stuck in the same spot as the Tiger players were. Where now the Tiger players of old are now just the Leopards. And they just drive like idiots in the Leopard as well because they have even less armor. Leopard 1 for reference. If you think about the Leopard 1 like the Centurion, that's the best way to think about it. Like a Centurion, but somehow with even less armor. The Centurion at least has some small shred of turret armor. Leopard is basically a walking box of ammo. It's got no armor, but it actually is like pretty quick. It's a lot faster than the Centurion, and it has basically the same gun. It's got like the NATO 105 cannon, which is the British-made one that became the kind of standard for tanks in the that kind of era of the sort of 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s kind of era. I'd assume now it's probably moved on from that exact gun, because that would be a bit of a stretch still using it, but you never know, honestly. Obviously, you know, there's a little Japanese, I think it's a Japanese thing, it was a Type 93 or something back there, a little Japanese wagon with some missiles strapped to the back, so that thing over there is pretty dangerous, because I'd rather not cop a missile in the face, but we'll see. Got an OnlyFans 40 up there as well. The OnlyFans tank. Not sure what the OF actually stands for. It's Italian, I know that much. It's basically another Leopard, so that explains the sitting in front of me after he's fired, I guess. I don't know why you wouldn't move then after shooting at me, or try and track me or something. I feel like people in this game... I know I'm only playing arcade, right? So it's, you know, you don't want to go too deep on it. People in this mode don't really think a lot about the way they play, and I think that's why a lot of people tend to not do so well in it. And why, in some cases, people like me, I'm able to excel a little more sometimes. Because I think a little more about what I'm doing rather than just always just doing things. So, like, for example, with that shot there, if I was in that OF-40, the first thing I would have probably thought about doing is, what if I tracked the chieftain, who was me coming up the hill, because then I can't get my gun down to shoot me, right? If I track the chieftain there, as me and the chieftain, I get tracked, I can't shoot him, he gets a free kill on me. Or he goes for a lower plate shot and breaks my suspension. But instead, he just tries to, like, shoot at my turret or something, whiffs the shot, and then he dies because he's still sat there. I think a lot of this game, it doesn't even come down to, like, needing to be really tactical about the way you do things. I think a lot of the time, you just need to basically do very minimal thought, and it will get you a long way in the game of doing better. You think about what you're doing very slightly of, is it a good idea for me to just sit in the middle of an open field? No. I won't do it then. Unless it's like very specific circumstances, there's no reason to do like certain things that I see a lot of people doing all the time. And it just doesn't make any sense to me. By no means am I some like incredible player, right? I'm not like some veteran with hundreds of hours and, you know, incredible stats. I'm a fairly decent player. I think I'm probably above average from what I've seen from my stats and stuff. I have a fairly competitive win rate. You know, in a lot of my vehicles, the more recent ones I played, my kills to deaths is way higher. So I don't know. It's maybe I'm not the person to be giving advice out to people, but I feel like when it comes to this game, a lot of people just don't think at all about what they do, and they just get themselves killed a lot of the time by doing silly stuff. Everyone has a stupid moment now and again where you go, I'm going to try and go for this, and it gets a little over aggressive and you get caught for it, right? You go, oh, I'll try and peek this corner. And you peek the corner and you get tracked. It happens. It happened to me in the other game with the Vickers, right? In the town. Went round the corner. I didn't realise there was a T10 there. And I committed to try and taking a shot at the pattern, and the T10 kills me. I didn't know he was there. I went for it, and now I look back at it. I'm like, yeah, maybe I was a bit aggressive. But, you know, you learn from it and you don't do it again. That's the difference. A lot of people are just like YOLO an open field. Get killed and then go, cool, that was fun, let's do it again. Like it's going to work the second time, and it never does. And so you get people who just have like monstrously poor stats in game because they just kind of YOLO around and bumble about on the battlefield and just get kind of beaten up by better players who don't YOLO like a mug. A lot of the time. Hello, Leopard. Thank you for not driving into me. You very easily could have just clattered me. Oh, hello. My stream is lagging up a storm just then. Weird. Has that happened any other time today? Anybody? Anyone noticed any lag or anything happening? Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead now. Speaking of things that I said about earlier about mistakes and things, doing what I did off the spawn there and not just going around the corner, very bad idea. I actually thought I had a bit more cover there than I did. But as it turns out, that was way more aggressive than I thought it was. I thought it'd be far enough back that I'd be relatively safe, but no. Because it being really early in the game as well, sometimes you can get away with like driving up over the edges of those because no one's really in a position to shoot you yet. In that case, they obviously were. So they were ready and they caught me. So I only have myself to blame for that one. That was a silly position to go to. Or it wasn't necessarily a silly position to go to. At the time of the game, I thought it was safe. It just turned out it wasn't. So it was just a bad idea. Turned into a bad decision, but it actually could have paid dividends potentially. The F-105 down there. He can hit me. Really? See, that's a 100% a perspective thing there that's kind of interesting. Because as you could see there when I was looking at him, I could only see the hatch, the cupola on that guy, and he could shoot me. But as far as I was concerned from that T95E1, I couldn't see his gun, so I didn't think he could shoot over the ridgeline. And then he pops one into me. So, there you go. Speaking of lessons learned, let's assume that everyone can hit me at all times, I guess. There we go. Indistracted, but not noticed any issues. Thank you, Bol. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe it was just a little blip. I have, to be honest, if I had to say, I don't want it to be this. But I kind of think it might be. I think it might be my computer. So I've had my computer not long after I started streaming. I got my PC kind of set up in late 2021. So it may just be that my computer's getting a bit old now. And some of its parts just aren't quite working the same as they used to. Because, I mean, Starfield the other day obviously was... Oh, that's that game over already. I had problems with Starfield the other day, obviously, but a few other games that I played recently as well have caused jitters and stuff on stream, so... It could just be that my computer's getting a bit old now. I mean, I've got a lot of use out of it for a number of years, so it might just be it's getting a bit knackered. Which, the reason I don't want it to be that is, as if any of you are PC people, PC parts can be quite expensive. So if it does turn out to be one of the larger parts that's more expensive, not something I can just snap my fingers and replace. So we'll have to deal with that when it comes, if it turns out that's what the problem is. I mean, things like CPUs and that could be 150, 200 pounds. I mean, yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully it's not that, and it's just like weird, like a shitty Windows update or something. It could be, because sometimes you'll get things like that, where a Windows update will brick stuff. I'm hoping it's that, because it's happened before, but... yeah, if it is a PC part issue, then that'll be very annoying. But thank you, Bol, for letting me know. It was only a little bit of jitter I saw just then, but yeah, it's hopefully not a long-term permanent thing, because, you know, obviously having a stream running fairly smoothly is the main thing. If it doesn't run smoothly and it's all broken, then that's not good. Eat that one, you MBT... I don't know, something. Oh, he's dead. Someone killed him already. Damn. I didn't expect them to kill him that quick. Gotta watch for the Magak really there. He's dead, nice. T62 can't get me, BMP can't get me either. Pretty useful. They're behind the rock, they can't peek me. We have big control here now. K-Panzer 70 is my next victim. We have big control here though, this part of the map. Ricochet. If that was about a foot lower, it would have clapped right into the middle of his tracks. He's probably going to shoot at the other guy. He's dead, damn. It's going pretty well as a match so far. He's going to push there, is he? Oh, he's behind the rocks. Never mind. I mean, this matchup is going very well. In terms of positioning, it's very good. We need to get the A cap, and then we're basically golden. They've obviously pushed C quite hard. I didn't think he was even looking at me. It looked like he was looking down at the ground or something. That was weird. Must have just been a bit of a funny angle I was looking at him at. Hopefully the 435 will kill someone here, and then by the time I'm reloaded and ready to go, I can get around and kill the M60. The text-to-speech. The M60A3 TTS. I hope. My breach is broken, so I can't fire. And now at least all of my crew members are up. Even that's my radio that's broken. There he goes. Right in the bottom corner. Left or right corner is basically where you want to shoot the patterns from the front, any of them, because the ammo is on the left and right side of the lower plate. He doesn't think I've seen him. Oh, it's a 1-2 punch from me and the 435. T64B and a Panzer 4H back there as well. I think the 64 is going to come back, but... maybe I'm wrong. I could see... Yeah, there he is. He's peaked now, of course, because I drove away. Don't matter though, the chieftain's got that nasty stabilizer, getting that gun on point just when I need it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful from the chieftain again there. This gun is absolutely supreme when it comes to this game, I will say. Like, I've played some vehicles that I've enjoyed. I will say, I think the gun on this thing is the nicest feeling gun I've had on any vehicle I've played. It just... These British vehicles just have gnarly guns. They really do. Guessing it was the Hydra that shot at me, but... May not be. Yeah, I both kind of want to ignore him here and shoot the people, but... Oh, he's dead, good. And see, I want to turn around. I was originally planning on going over here. Oh, hello. XM803. That'll... Oh, I broke it. Oh, hang on. Not good. We're in trouble now. That T-55 potentially kills me here. Oh, that's frustrating. Everyone else, I think, who was near me has died as well, so I guess pushing out wasn't the play. Gun breach, misfire. Misfire. There we go. Put one in his turret. Someone else has hit me, the Magak. Uh-oh. We are in a small spot of bother, I believe we would call this. A minor spot of bother. Yeah, I mean, it's actually for the best. We probably died there. We weren't really achieving anything. We just kind of sat there waiting to die. Hop in the old Vickers and see if we can get some more quick pulls. Might be able to pull up around the corner and get some kills on people. We've dominated the cap zone. I mean, I got 4 assists, 2 kills. I haven't really done a lot of killing myself in this game, but it certainly has been one where I've been very much on the support side of things, like locking down flanks. No one really was able to push very much through the middle while me and that 435 were there, so we did a really gnarly job of stopping people going up the guts of the map in the middle. Because, I mean, you can't really push while there's 2 mediums slapping shells at you from a mile away, can you? You know? Like, it's one thing to push something while it looks vaguely clear and then getting caught. It's another thing to try and push across the open desert while you've got a Russian medium and a chieftain just bombing shells at you constantly. Like, it would have been a job of anyone to get across there, even one of their, like, higher tier tanks. They're basically all dead now, so it should be a cleanup pop. If I can get in here and get one more kill, I'd be happy to go 5-3. That would be fine with me. Light tank probably dies before I get here, but you never know, I might cut him off. Who is it? It's a TAM 2. I might get lucky. No, he's dead. Alright, that's the game over for me then. If anyone respawns, I'll die now anyway. We've got 3 people left. Panzer 4H, T62M, and something else. Well, that Panzer 4H was here earlier. We saw him somewhere. Hello. That's unlucky, isn't it? I did say, didn't I, that someone's probably going to spawn and kill me? What happens? Oh, look. The leopard anti-air right in front of me. The only leopard that ever seems to really kill me. Engine upgrade on the Big Chief as well is always lovely to see. We'll get engine or transmission. We'll get engine upgrade number 2, which gives us an extra 145 horsepower soon. Very nice. Get stuck into it. Hi, Raz. Thank you for the redeems, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the spinal. I'm doing something counterintuitive here because I'm drinking coffee, which is obviously known to dehydrate, but there you go. We won't talk about that one. How's it going, man? Welcome into my 4-year anniversary. As you can see, we're just playing War Thunder. That's all we're doing for our anniversary stream. How you doing there, my friend? 4 years, I know. The stream's getting old, man. My stream is getting old. Been around a long old time now. Crazy, isn't it? We've had some kind of throwbacks and cool memories today. We've game's choppy again. What's happening? Weird though, because everything on my end seems fine. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm doing window capture rather than game cap. Is there anything? Oh no, that's not what I want. I know what this force SDR thing is. Let's try that. See if that helps. So I reckon it might be the window capture thing rather than the game cap that's causing it, actually. I might have to look into changing it back to game capture again then. Is M48 going to go up here? I think he is. No. Ah. Well, that's sad. I thought we were going to get a free kill. Honk. Little sand unit. Ooh, that wasn't very nice. John McClane, has nobody told you it's my anniversary today? You've got to be nice to me. You can't be mean to me. It's my anniversary stream. Horrible Russian medium. Become wised up now, I think. I think I've become old and wise, yeah. I think I have. I'd like to think I have anyway, you know. I've become, I've changed my approach over the years. Silly leopard. I don't care if he kills me. It's just, it's the meme of the day of killing leopards, I swear. Just leopards everywhere, man. Just doing silly things. Love it. But yeah. Doing alright. Hope everyone's well also. I'm doing good. I can't speak for anyone else, of course. Seems to be that everyone's doing fairly well. We're all having a nice time. Vibing and me playing some games. It's been okay so far. The games have been alright, surprisingly. A lot of assists. Not so many kills today, though. I'm certainly doing a lot of assists. Oh, I wonder if the window capture has a capped frame rate. Is that what the problem is? Hold up. Properties. Can I change this? Filters? Does that change anything? Maybe I need to add War Thunder as a game cap again then. Just weird because it doesn't always appear. Name's already in use. Is it? Oh, it's because it's a thing, isn't it? Hold up. Yeah, it just isn't showing up again. Yeah, it's weird. War Thunder just doesn't seem to show up for some reason on my game capture anymore. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look at this in a minute after this game. We'll run with it this game. I'm sure it's going to be a little choppy. So unfortunately we'll have to bear with that for a moment. But I think after this game I should be able to have a look into it and maybe sort it out. I'm hoping. This fella has no idea, does he? He does, he's looking at me. Uh-oh! Oh, it's John McClane again. Oh, he's not letting me have a nice anniversary stream, is he? He's John McClane. He's up my ass the entire fucking match. Bloody hell. Maybe he's a big fan. He's a huge fan, is John McClane. He just wants to, he wants me to sign something for him. God, if anyone asked me to have a sign anything, I would be, that would be the weirdest feeling ever. Because it's me, of all people. What if you lot was like, can you sign my shirt? I'd be like, why? It's me, dude. I haven't got a valuable signature. What's the point? Be here before, you know. Be like one of those things where you're like, I was here before the stream blew up. I'll remember you guys. Don't worry. Remember you OGs. Hello. That was a bad shot, wasn't it? Why would you run this way? Someone's panicking. He was having a bit of a struggle there, wasn't he, that Panzer 2000? Assume the one over there is dead, but... Yep. You're not, though. There's another one. Why are there so many Panzer 2000s in this lobby? They're everywhere, man. My lord. They're actually everywhere. Broke his auto, though. Well, Weasel. Really? These aggressive Weasel players as well. And I donked it. Oh, no. If he shoots me again, I'm going to be a bit annoyed, that Weasel. Get that guy pinned in place, and then just keep dipping down. I don't really want this 2000 to shoot me, but... we'll just keep having a go at him. Yep, he's used all his smokes. There goes his thing. Hopefully we're going to get RE'd. Weasel might repeat me, and then Panzer 2000 over here is now going to die, because I'm going to clean him up. Oh, that was close. Oh well, let's just do that just to be safe. Let's just do that. Just to be safe. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Raz. And I appreciate you coming in and helping us celebrate a little bit by hanging out. Thank you for those gift subs earlier in the month as well. I really appreciate it, man. I see you at the top of my leaderboard. Not long left now on the leaderboard, of course. If anyone wants to steal anything off anybody. Not that it means anything. It would be cool if Twitch gave like a badge or something for leaderboard wins, but they never will, because it's kind of just a thing that's not really... Oh, Night Leopard. It's not really a thing that's super like relevant, of course, is it? It's just a leaderboard of how many people gifting things. Why would you... That weasel is playing with fire. He's yeed his last half. They just fed me a bunch of kills on this ridgeline. I mean, Panzer 2000s, I love killing a Panzer 2000. And a weasel and a leopard. I mean, oh. Like a dream killing all of them. Fighting all of them at once. Weasels and leopards and Panzer 2000s, my nemesises. All of them German vehicles as well, funny enough. Don't know why. Would have been nice to kill a Rakuten Automat in the middle of that as well. That would have been quite satisfying. Come on, Patton. Let's not mess around here. There's hardly any time left in the match. Peek me. Thank you. Very helpful of you. Thank you for the free kill. Cheers, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Well, 7 kills, 2 assists. Basically, all of them worthless exit frags at the end of the match, but it is what it is. Not like you can do sometimes, though. I'm also going to try and quickly... I know there's a break coming up as well. I'm going to try and fix this real quick as well. With the game. Oh, hold up. Let me switch to the lab before I do that. Just to actually get this working, hopefully. War Thunder game. Properties. Yeah, that's really weird that it doesn't show up anymore. Could always be something to do with the new anti-cheat, don't they? Possibly. Is a possibility.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Welcome in, Tabletop. How's it going? Now. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the celebratory raid message. I appreciate it very much. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome into stream. How was Pokemon? Just trying to get my game to work properly, because it's been a bit of a pain so far. Not sure why it's been so much of a pain. It's not capturing the game properly. It's working, but like the frame rate's really bad on it. I don't know what the problem is. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? 2 and Tabletop. How are we? How was stream? Let me grab you a shout out. I will say very quickly that just so you know, there was a break coming up pretty soon as well. Okay, I know this always seems to happen, so I feel bad about that, but I really need to go pee again. So I'm gonna get up in a minute and go do that real quick. Switch back to the game screen so we can all see it again. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Oh. Yeechu Pichu, because it's not cutting it. You got rid of Pichu. You yeeted Pichu. You're doing Crystal, aren't you? Gen 2's got some good mons, actually, in the early game, but the problem with Generation 2, I find, is there's not that many great Pokemon to begin with. There's a few good ones here and there, but there's nothing too crazy, is there? Like, Ampharos is pretty strong, and the starters are all decent, but other than that, you're kind of clutching at straws for Gen 2, I find. Maybe that's just me. I always find Gen 2's a little bit bare, though, when it comes to Pokemon, isn't it? How have you been getting on with it? Where are you in the game now? Because I know last time I think you came in, you said you'd beaten Faulkner, didn't you? You defeated Faulkner with just one Pokemon. Yeah. And then... I think that was where you left off. Still growing up to level 20, Mareep isn't native in Crystal? Is it not? There's no Mareep in Crystal. Really? That's odd. See, usually with that... Well, no, I guess it adds the... I've never played Crystal. Does Crystal adds the Kanto Pokemon, right? What does it replace Mareep with then at the start of the game? That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, Whitney, that was it, not Faulkner. Whitney with the Dunsparce. Yeah. I think I remember you came in, I think, and told me that you'd beaten Faulkner as well at one point, and that's why I'm getting confused. But yeah. Sounds like you had a fun stream then. Although I kind of know your pain a little bit from when I did some of my previous Pokemon challenges. The grinding days can be a little bit tough sometimes. Because you just be sat there, you know, just leveling up for ages. It's why, you know, and for legal reasons, Nintendo, I'm not condoning people do this, but it's why a lot of people use emulators, because in a lot of cases you can, like, level up and give yourself unlimited rare candies. So that you can skip all the grinding parts. Because that's the part I always used to find really annoying in, like, the playthroughs of games, is you'd just be stuck kind of grinding levels, and sometimes it's a bit painful. I can't really remember the Gen 2 experience of that, but I feel like it's quite slow XP gains in Gen 2. And then the Elite Four is really low level, aren't they? Because, like, Lance, I think, is, like, barely level 50. Two of his Dragonites are, like, 48 and 49. And there's a bit of a thing about how they're illegal, because technically you don't get Dragonite until level 50. Because it can't evolve from Dragonair until level 50. So he has two illegal Dragonites that shouldn't exist. Anyway, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes, okay? I really need to go stretch my legs, go pee real quick, so I'll be back in a minute, alright, everybody? I had too many hydrates in the first part of stream. I'll be back in a sec. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Want to grind some so I can experience using each Pokemon? That's fair enough. It's personal preference and stuff at the end of the day, innit? As I say, I just don't really like the grinding of Pokemon games all that much. That's why I quite liked some of the stuff in Scarlet Violet, because it's a lot easier on the grind. Quite nice in that way. So I quite enjoyed those games for those reasons. That it gives you just a lot more freedom on the grind. Welcome in, Clown Piercing on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. You hear me talking to anyone else you don't see in chat as well. I'm currently streaming on Twitch at the same time, just so you know. Thought I needed to wait a lot for the break. 3 minutes is as long as I do for my breaks. It's a Twitch reason is the reason why the breaks go through. It's just because on Twitch compared to YouTube, YouTube doesn't force ads on my stream, but Twitch does. So there's a thing on Twitch called pre-roll ads, which is, say if you just entered the stream and you were on Twitch, you would have immediately got hit with an ad. So to get rid of those, you have to run manual advertising. So I run a 3-minute break every hour just to get rid of them on Twitch. So, but yeah, welcome in. You are, I believe, the 3rd person ever, new person, to come into the YouTube stream. So welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. And thank you for joining the YouTube stream. I hope you're doing well. I've been trying to figure out why my game's not working super well today. I'm not sure what the problem is. Oh, is it because it's... I think I know what it might be. Hang on. Is it that? Something as stupid as that? Because I had it as full screen. Rather than windowed mode. Let me reopen the chat again real quick so I can see. Later I can join on Twitch. You're more than welcome to if you'd like. There's a link in the description if you would like to. It's actually my 4-year anniversary on Twitch today. Which is really cool. So there you go. If you'd like to join over there later on, it's completely up to you, of course. If you want to watch on the YouTube, you're more than welcome to watch there as well, and I appreciate it very much. Welcome in, Forks. How's it going, man? And you on the Twitch side of things? How are you? Lovely to see you as always, my friend. How be things? How's Forks doing today? I'm going to change this back to full screen actually, because it doesn't seem to make a difference. Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem is with that. It's really odd. We'll do full screen window again. Yeah, War Thunder, I guess, is just being a pain today, and it doesn't want to properly show up on stream. So, or at least it doesn't want to show up in a game capture anymore. It now only seems to show up as a window. I might need to look into that and find out what the problem is. I'm going to Google it real quick, actually. I know we're supposed to be playing the game, but... How are you doing there, folks? I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the happy anniversary. Oh, maybe because of an OBS update. That potentially could be it. Interesting. Well, I'll look more into this after stream. There's no point doing this now, of course, so I'll do that then, but yeah. Okay, let's get into another match. We're just playing arcade today, as I say. We're vibing and chilling and having a fun time, so nothing too crazy, you know. 4 kill streak with a KV1 and a 5 kill streak with a T34 in the same round. Let's go. Congratulations. Very good, very good. That's what we love to see, people doing well and getting good kill streaks. I couldn't tell you what my best one is today. I want to say about 5 in one game, which was in the Chieftain. I haven't actually had that many kills today, honestly. I seem to be getting loads of assists, but not many kills. Very sadly, so hopefully we'll get some more in this game. I've got to show up now. We're going to do crazy. Also, just in case this does happen, Just so you know, though, Clown, that the alerts for some reason on the stream on YouTube don't seem to be working. So if anything does happen, like, for example, I don't know if you have, but if you decide that you'd like to subscribe to the channel, it may not pop up on the stream. It should do, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work. So I need to look more into that to figure out why. But just so you know, if you do it, I'm not being obnoxious and not acknowledging it, okay? Just in case. Because, you know, I just want to make sure that everybody knows that I do appreciate the fact that if someone decides to support the stream via a sub or something like that, whether that be on Twitch or YouTube, it just might not show up, so I might not know. But yeah. I stream 4 times a week. I play War Thunder twice a week, and I also play, currently, Starfield and Mass Effect. I've been playing Starfield as a 100% achievement completion playthrough. And Mass Effect I've been playing for the first time because I've never actually played through the series before. I've been enjoying that. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then on Wednesday and Sunday I play War Thunder. Oh, there you go. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing good, folks. I'm doing good. Enjoying the celebrations so far. It's been a fun time. Games have been decent. I wouldn't say they've been incredible, but they've been decent enough. And things are going okay, you know. Things are going okay. Not really many complaints from me. As I say, it's my anniversary stream. A nice time so far. Yeah. Right, we're going all right, folks. We're going all right. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're going well too. Sub now. Well, thank you for the sub there, Clown. I really appreciate it. That's been incredibly kind of you. And that you are, as I say, you're what, my third ever person I think to come in on YouTube who wasn't from Twitch. So there you go. You're one of the first, one of the OGs on YouTube. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I like chill. Oh. Can I not see him before? I guess not. I thought I would have been able to see the XM one, but maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Like troll streamers. That's fair enough. It's kind of like me as well. I like chill streamers as well. I'm not really one for huge energy when it comes to streamers. I quite like a chiller vibe, so we're pretty chill in here, I would say. Yeah, pretty chill community. We got a good community here on Twitch. Obviously, on YouTube, obviously things are still relatively new, so I mean it's not quite the same over there. But on Twitch, of course, we have a nice little chill community. Nice, I'm getting shot up by a bloody plane, aren't I? KI 200, that wasn't very nice. I think we should be safe crossing. Yeah, as I say, if you would like the link to that later on, it's underneath the stream in the description. But it's up to you. More than happy to have you watch on YouTube if you would like. Ooh, close. Oh, we did hit him, actually. I was hoping for a shot at the back of the turret, but we didn't quite get that, no. Yeah. No anglers. Ooh, no, he's just... We won't kill him. With APDS, there's no way we kill him there, I don't think. X. Oh no, I thought it was the XM. What am I stuck on? No. That's bad. Please no, Rakuten. Don't shoot me again. It's gnarly. Right, lesson learned. That's a little aggressive. Oh, it did work. It did pop up in chat. There you go. Stream Elements acknowledged it. There you go. It was just a little delayed, I guess. Yay, let's go. Oh, I also didn't realize I'd opened the chat. I don't want to just start spamming W's. Free kill on the Leo. Nice. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody, and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. vibing and being here for my 4-year anniversary, which is really cool. Very cool day for me. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out for it with me. He's backed off the Oliphant. We'll do something funny. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? A big funny. I got high hopes now. High hopes of something funny, yeah. Ooh. This might not be a good idea, actually. Let's back up a bit more. There we go. Now we can guarantee we're safe. Very slow game, this. 1 kill, not a lot else happened. And there's a light right here as well. No. No, you don't want to do this, DF-105, I promise. You don't want to do it. Please, no. Well, I mean, I tried to get back into... I probably got into his... Well, he's dead now. At least he got justice. But I tried to get into as good a cover as I could there, really, considering. So, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. We tried. We tried our best. I feel like, as well, when it comes to stream titles for these War Thunder streams, I used to go with the classic worst player EU for every stream. But I think I might have found my new main theme of the title, which I might call this the Arcade Asylum. Might be my new surprised that Tam could hit me there. Damn. Alright. Where did he get me? Hatch, must be. That was weird. Hee, wait a little. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. I'm both slightly intrigued and concerned about what is going to happen. I feel like just being on Twitch for as long as I have has always made me scared whenever anyone says anything about doing something funny or saying I'm going to ask a question or something like that. Scares me a little. Very much the Twitch way of things, to be terrified when the first message someone says to you is like, can I ask a question? You know it's going to be something terrible normally. Oh. Hey, there we go. That must be you. Welcome in, Clown, on... Well, I'm assuming Clown on Twitch anywhere. Unless you just happen to be somebody else whose first message is hee coming in the stream. Possible. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. We missed his ammo by a whisker as well. But welcome in. If that is indeed you, welcome to the Twitch stream as well. How did you know? Psychic. I'm actually a psychic. Not so. I have psychic powers. I'm able to know, you know. Welcome in though, on the Twitch side of things as well. And once again, thank you for subbing on the YouTube. I really appreciate it. It's a record number of subs gained in one stream today on YouTube as well, with 2. So there you go. Oh no, 3 technically, but 2 directly from the stream. That's crazy, man. Actually, kind of wild. The most pop-off YouTube stream I've ever had. Makes me happy. You tried to sneak in, but you ultimately failed. I was too perceptive. You failed your perception check. And another follow. Hey,
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it, man. I very much appreciate it. And there you go. You're also the first follow of the stream here on Twitch today as well. So there you go. And the alert worked on that one. So thank you so much. Lord Shax as well saying, you know, can't believe what he's seeing. I do need to hook it up. I don't know why it's not working, but I do need to get it where the YouTube sub alerts work on here as well, so it triggers the sound alert in the same way. I don't know why it's not working, though. Yeah, you got first as well. First follow of the stream. On my 4-year anniversary. Come on, first. What the hell? What, you didn't want to be first follow of the stream? What do you mean? You don't want the accolade of being the first person or first new... Whoa, that was a hell of a drift. There's some Tokyo drift shit around now. Jesus. Wanted to be the second? Why the second? Any particular reason for wanting to be the second? Oh. Your big ass stuck out around the corner. DF1... Oh, he swung wide and killed me. I shouldn't have pushed up that aggressively now I think about it. That was too... I think when I saw the leopard, I should have turned around and come back. I just pushed too much into that. That was a bit silly of me. Second is superior. What, the old first is the worst, second's the best thing? Well, like back in the day, we used to talk about on the playground. Back when we were youths. That's fair enough. Everybody does say second is the best. Well, fair enough. So it's unfortunate, you know. As I say, as of now, we haven't had a other new follower yet to make you the second, very sadly. If I could give that accolade to you, I would. DF's gonna peek, I think. It's okay though, don't worry, you know. Oh, it wasn't. Who was the guy who died then, who I got the assist on? Can't have been the T-50, unless it was another T-55. I thought that was the one who I fought a minute ago, though. I don't know, weird. A bit confused by that. Man, he must have been another T-55. Oh. Pro tip, show your front for more armor. Thank you. It's around this corner, it's a little bit hard to peek out around here without giving my side away. Leopard also fired, so it's worth taking the chance then. I don't think he can hit me, I think his gun's back behind the corner. Only a hit though. Oh, he has no ammo in the front. He must have a really low ammo load. He only has ammo in the ready rack on the turret. That's odd. He must have hardly any then on his tank. How long more of stream? Or for stream? So I stream normally for about 5 hours. He pre-5'd me. Nice shot from the DF. I stream for about 5 hours, so I'll probably be on for another 2.5 hours. Maybe slightly longer today as it is a special anniversary stream. I don't know. But yeah, so a good 2.5 hours at least. I usually stream for 5 hours when I do stream. 2 assists. Blech. Not great. Do you want me to stand for the whole thing? Stan? Was that a typo? Stay. I mean, that's up to you, my dude. It's completely up to you. I never want anyone to feel obligated or forced to stay here and stream. Ultimately, of course, as a streamer, I would love it if everybody, you know, was here every stream for the whole thing. But at the same time, yeah, people have lives, you know, so... If you have things to do and whatnot, then you gotta do stuff you gotta do, you know? If you want to hang out here and you enjoy your time here in stream, then I'd be more than happy to have you. But yeah, don't... Oh, I'm gonna die then. I didn't think he was looking at me, to be fair. I thought he might be looking down the road at the swarm of mediums coming up on his flank, but no. Can do the whole. I'd say that's up to you. It's completely up to you. I'm never going to tell anyone whether they should or shouldn't stay in stream for the whole time, you know? It's not really my place. But if you want to, then I'm more than happy to have you, as I say. But that's your decision, not mine. Not a great game, that one. We are very close to getting this done, though. .10:30 PM right now. 9:30 for me. So yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Presumably, of course, in Sweden, I'm guessing. As you are Swedish, gamer Swedish guy. I'm guessing you're in Sweden. Unless that's the joke, you're actually German or something. It'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? It turned out you're actually German. Yeah, no, I appreciate you taking the time to pop into the stream, you know? I really do. Bro knows my country too. Oh god. I wonder where I got that info from, you know? I know too much. That's how it happens. People come into stream, I know where they're from immediately, you know? Oh yeah, if you do ! Pokestart, it will give you a starter Pokemon that you can use to try and catch stuff. If you do ! Pokestart, you'll get a random starter from one of the generations, and then you can catch Pokemon. If you want to do that. It's up to you. It's a little application called Pokemon Community Game. It's really cool. There you go. You got Chimchar. Hey. Classic Chimchar. Generation 4 fire type. Good stuff. We love a Chimchar. Now if you do Pokecatch, you should be able to get the seal. There we go. Now we just have to wait and see. See if you got it. At the end, I think there's something like about a 1-minute timer of when the Pokemon appears, and then it'll say that the Pokemon escaped and whoever caught it. So, time to find out. RNG, has it been kind to you? Have you got the seal? We'll find out very shortly. The only member of the team over here on A and B as well, other than the guy AFK in the spawn, so... This is going to be an interesting little position to play, I think. Not really looking forward to this one, but we'll see. Go dipping out here. Pretty nervous about whether you get the seal or not. I think you'll get it. I believe. I believe in you. There you go. Seal has been caught by Gamer Swedish guy. Told you. I told you. See, I knew it. Told you I'm a psychic. I just know these things. Congratulations on getting a seal. Oh, fuck. Yep, no. I'm dead. Our whole team is here. Nice. Oh. What did this guy said? 0A, B2, C10. This guy. Where's that guy? He was AFK until a few seconds ago. Not like I was the only one who tried to catch him. No, it works based on RNG, so it's not based upon who catches it. There's a certain level of RNG with the Pokeballs. So I believe a regular Pokeball is something like a 33% chance to catch. A Great Ball is a 60% chance to catch, and an Ultra Ball is an 80% chance to catch. So it's done completely based on RNG. So you got lucky and you got that one. So congratulations. That's the guy complaining that no one's going to certain parts of the map. And he's contributing to the team after bitching about no one going to A by literally doing nothing in the spawn. What a helpful guy. Not going to comment on the fact that it's typical that he's also playing an Israeli vehicle, because it feels like half the people in the game who play the Israeli tech tree are a bit of a bunch of dicks, but we'll see. He's just going to sit there and fucking spam shit in the spawn, I guess. Good for him. If that's what he enjoys, then good for him, I guess. I also enjoy loading up a video game to sit there and do fuck all. I don't understand the point of that. I get, like, why you'd load into a match just to go AFK. Weird. Whoa, that was a big jump. Want to play with you, but my PC cannot start right now. That's okay, my dude. Don't worry about it. I tend to play a lot of solo stuff anyway. It's just the way I am. I enjoy the solo experience, you know. That's all good. I'm more than happy to play solos. I am just very appreciative of the fact that you came into stream in the first place to hang out. And on top of that, you followed on Twitch and you subbed on YouTube. That's pretty... You might be the first person ever who's done that. It's another first that you've done. Came in new to stream today on YouTube, and you went to the Twitch as well. Unheard of. Never seen before. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew that was going to kill him. Am I the only one in stream right now? I don't think so, no. I think there's a lot of other people in stream. You're the only one speaking right now in the chat, but there is definitely more than just you here, I think. A lot of my community are very chill people who enjoy lurking, which I don't know how familiar you are with Twitch, but lurking, just in case you don't know, lurking's a term used for people who enjoy listening but don't always have like the stream up on the screen. They might be working or doing something else in the background, but they'll be listening into the stream and hearing me talk a load of rubbish and play games, you know. They're just not actively talking in the chat. So I'm sure that there's a lot of other people here as well. It's probably just that nobody's talking right now, which is more than fine. Sounds creepy, but okay. It's very common on Twitch, I can assure you. A lot of people you got to remember, because I mean, Twitch is a website that's used all over the world, so a lot of my people might come from... He killed me still? Fuck off. There ain't no way he fired that after I'd already killed him. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fuck Vidage, dude. There's HE spammers at high tiers. It's so annoying. Ugh. But you might have someone, for example, to go back to what I was saying, who's like from America or something, right? So if they're from America, they might still be at work right now. But the person just has the stream up on their monitor because they want to support the stream, but they're currently at work. So it's a very nice thing for people to do. As I say, because you get people who want to support the stream but aren't able to actively watch, and they still go out of their way to open the stream to, you know, bump the view number up and things. And I really appreciate people who do that. So it's very common, very, very common on Twitch for people to do that. Some people say that, and I agree with the sentiment, that lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, and they're what keeps streamers going. I'd say the majority of viewers on Twitch tend to be lurkers. Maybe for every 100 viewers you get, I'd say probably at least 80 of them are probably lurkers, as they're known. Hi, Eternal. Welcome in, man. How's it going? How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Got a bullet that would one-tap a tank, but I lagged, so I died first. Very unfortunate, though, my dude. It's always the way. I have noticed the servers have been a little laggy recently, so it could have been that. Could have been a bit of server lag. I was playing yesterday with my friend Mirage, and we ended up... There's a few times where we were just like, both of us were tracked, and we would randomly be moving around because the servers were lagging all over the place. Chieftain 3, we'll go to C. Why not? See if I can get in that spot that's really annoying. That's unfortunate, though, Swedish. Swedish. Gamer Swedish guy. I don't know what I should like. I always try and shorten people's names down to, but with yours, I'm not sure. Should I call you Gamer? Should I call you Clown? Because that's your name on YouTube? I don't know. Which one should I use? If you have a preference of what I should call you, something to try and remember as like a smaller name, then you're more than welcome to give me one if you'd like. Like Eternal, for example. Like I say Eternal rather than Eternal Ghost. Swedish guy, okay. I'll try my best to remember. Hello, Leopard. What are you looking at? Whoa, he's gone flying. Could you imagine if you rolled? That would have been typical Leopard behavior right there. Super good. How's stream, mate? Well, I'm very, very glad to hear you're doing super well, my dude. That's what we love to see. That makes me very happy. Makes me very happy indeed. Have you had a grilled cheese today? I need to know this, of course, as well. Important, vital information that I need to know. Have you grilled cheese today? That's important. How's stream been? Stream's been pretty great so far, I would say. We're, obviously, it's my 4-year anniversary today of being an affiliate on Twitch. Affiliate, again, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're wondering, what does that mean specifically? Affiliate, effectively, in Twitch terms, means I can be monetized. So it's my 4th year of being a monetized streamer. So people can subscribe to the channel, etc. Nice, I couldn't see him because the tree's blocking me. Very helpful. I'm gonna die now as well because the 140 is coming after me. The only thing that might save me is that DF-105 has been tracked right in front of me, so they very sadly might end up meat shielding him a little bit because he might get shot instead of me. We'll see. Normally in these situations, I'll get to about 1 second left on repair, and then someone will either blow up my engine again or I'll die, so we'll see if we make it through. Oh. It's because it's my anniversary today, that's why. Getting lucky. Extra luck. I spoke to Gaijin, told them it was my streaming anniversary, and they went, don't worry, we got you. They hit me with that good streamer RNG today, you know? I got that streamer RNG package. They made me pay for it because it's Gaijin, of course. I got that streamer RNG today. You had 3? I was hungry? God damn, dude. Went crazy and killed a KV-1, 2 Shermans in 1 minute. Let's go, dude. Huge. I've had a few little moments like that where you just kind of get on a roll, don't you? And you just go kill after kill after kill. It's really nice. I had a few earlier where I was just dropping shot after shot on people and just getting, you know, kill after kill. Always really nice to see a little kind of quick flurry of kills. Actually, at 3, I was hungry. I love that, right? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You got to keep yourself sustained. Weasel. I like. He's going to missile me over the rocks, isn't he? Weasel's really annoying. So there's an AA Weasel, and then there's this one, which is the Rocket Weasel. You can't quite see him there because where he is, but he's got a little rocket tube on top of his tank. If he shoots me with it, I'm actually a little scared because it's kind of a terrifying weapon. Leopard dead over there. If the Weasel tries to peek me, he'll die, so... Ooh. Oh, he's going for it, is he? Hold up. No, we're good. If I can get that Acra again, that would be nice. No! Come on. Come on, Big Chief. No, I can't get it down. Can't get the gun down. Fuck, man. That was such a free kill on that Acra as well. Oh well. At least the Weasel hasn't got me. I thought I was gonna die. Well, I'm glad that I was able to prove you wrong, you know? Glad I survived. That could have gone really badly, man. Happy for you, man. I'm proud of you. Thank you, man. I know, you know, obviously you haven't been around since the beginning. Because you are one of our newer friends that we've made along the way. But I very much appreciate you being here, though, Eternal. And thank you for being part of the community over the time that you have been here. I do appreciate it very much, you know. You've been a great member of the community and someone who I know by a number of people is well liked. So thank you for being chill and for being a great member of the community, you know. I really appreciate it, man. And always talking to us about grilled cheeses. You single-handedly popularized the cheese redeem. That's your claim to fame in stream. You single-handedly popularized the James May slamming the cheese on the thing in stream. So you are responsible for the cheese redeem becoming a thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Everyone died near me. I was in a really good spot there. It's just sad that my gun got broken so many times because I could have actually done a lot of work from that position. Just got stuck with not a lot of people to deal with and not a lot of people to shoot, unfortunately. Stupid hungry because I didn't eat dinner last night and it was the first thing I ate. That's not good. You should always try and eat. I know the irony of me saying this with my shitty schedule and eating habits and stuff, but you should always try and eat 3 good meals if you can. Says the guy who only eats like 1 meal a day. Don't listen to me. Don't say as I do. You know, don't do as I say. Or don't do as I do as I say. That's what I mean. There you go. I'm got a bit tongue-tied there. Do what I say you should do. Don't do what I do. I'm not a good example to follow. That leopard is still alive as well somehow. Ooh, hello. Never mind. Hey, did he fire twice or was there 2 K-Panzers? There's 2 of them. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way he hit me twice. Or fired twice. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak as well, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Incredibly cool that you've managed to be here for 3 streams in a row now. I really appreciate it, Eternal. I know obviously you'd been away for a long time as well, so it's a big deal for you to come back to regularly being on Twitch again, because it had been so long since you'd really spent a lot of time on the internet. So I really appreciate you putting in the, you know, the time and energy to come and hang out with us again. We missed you while you were gone, my dude. It's good to have you back for however long it will be. Very nice to have you back. 4 kill streak with the KV-1. I killed 3 Shermans in 1 spot. Let's go. Strong Russia right there. Strong Russian armor working for you there. I kind of wish I could go back to the days of playing the KV-1 and things like that, though. Used to have... Oh my god, that was a shit game. Jesus Christ. There was so much promise in that match, and it just kind of all fell apart out of nowhere. I got rocketed in a hatch, which doesn't help, but hey. What can you do? Love my time here. Ah, dude, you guys being all wholesome today. It's killing me. You know I don't deal well with wholesomeness. It's one of my many weaknesses and flaws, is I don't really deal well with wholesomeness. Gimme, I need a Gligar. That's a cool Pokemon as well. Hopefully you get it. What do I get here? 3-day premium would be nice. I got one of those last time. 50k? I'll take 50k. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's not terrible. I'll take 50,000 as we unlock the Mark of Distinction 5. This next one starts on the 27th, which is tomorrow, Monday. Okay. Monday and Tuesday, then. Okay. Only eat one a day. I actually forgot. Oh, I didn't feel good last night. That's fair enough. If you're not feeling good, then yeah. I hope you get the Gligar. I'm gambling issues now. Uh-oh. Hey, at least you can... This is how I think of it. It's you're doing the gamba with fake currency in a virtual game. Not spending real money. That's the main thing, you know? I'd rather you gamble with Pokemon community game than spending real money. Thanks for not banning me for being gone for so long, because everyone knows that's what you do. Yeah, of course, yeah. You were one of the lucky ones, Eternal. One of the lucky ones. I made special exception for you for your work for the cheese community. That's why. And obviously I don't ban people that haven't been around for a long time. I do think about people that haven't been around for a long time sometimes. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's something that streamers do actually do. I know people sometimes think, oh, I bet they don't actually. They do. Sometimes you get people who've become regular big parts of the stream and you don't see them for a long time and you do actually think about them. It's a real genuine thing. A lot of people do. Even if it's just kind of, I wonder what's happened to Eternal these days. I wonder what he's up to. You kind of come up with these things in your head about, like, wonder if he's, what he's doing, whether he's still at his job, or if he's moved, or he's broken his leg again, whatever it is, you know? People do actually think about that, so. That's gold. Congratulations on getting the Gligar. That's a good mon as well. I do like Gligar. Gliscor, of course, is evolution, obviously being significantly stronger, but Gligar is still not bad. I feel a bit sorry for that guy. That was unlucky timing. Then again, how many times have I died like that today? Excuse me, Mr. Bradley. That's not very nice, now is it? You gonna try and peek me over there, are you? You can try. Such a micro adjustment on this shot. It's really hard for my mouse. There you go. Why you don't sit there and keep trying to peek someone who's already shot at you when clearly you don't have any armor? Because you will just get HE'd. Another one bites the dust. What's that? 3 in quick succession? Leopard killed that guy, I think. Was it? No, it was the Tirana pattern or a Yag Tiger. Well, we know the Tyran's over there because he shot at someone earlier. It's probably a Yag Tiger then, was it? I don't know where he is. Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, yeah. Hello? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright, that didn't quite go to plan. We didn't pen. Vidar can see me, so he's probably going to have a go. You fuck. He actually got me. Oh, okay. Alright, we got away with one there. Fire spewing out the back of the tank. Glorious, that is, isn't it? Pew pew. Yeah, and I really appreciate you being part of the community, Eternal. I know I've said it already, but it's a day for celebrating those types of things, you know? It's what it's for, really, isn't it? It's a day of, albeit it's a day of saying, well, you've streamed for 4 years, so it's, you know, celebrating me a bit. It's a day for celebrating the community. Not, that's the same guy, I think. Not just me. Was that double? Oh, was that him? Oh, it was the Bradley, and that explains why he came after me. I think he respawned in the T95E1 again, so I've killed him twice now, and he's killed me once. I think that's the guy anyway. I'm assuming it's the same dude. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, I'm very grateful for the community I have here. And you guys wanting to hang out with me, you know. It's, as I say, 4 years is a long time, and I don't want to harp on the point because I've said it so many times, but like, the last 4 years has been pretty, like, tough. It's been a hard couple of years, and for me to still be here streaming at the other end of it is kind of wild to me, because when I started, I wouldn't have guessed that I would still be here streaming. Like, I wouldn't have told you, given that space of time, that I would still be here 4 times a week, still going at it, still playing games, playing whatever. So it's, yeah, it's kind of wild to think about, you know? It's an emotional day, you know? I don't know if I clipped him with the shell or the MG though. I might have hit him with the shell. Vidar's coming back again. I should have put the hash in ready for him. Gun's broken, so I don't have to worry about him for a minute though. I'd love to go and attack B again once I've dealt with him, but he's just being annoying and sitting where he is. They're attacking A as well now. I need to get under his gun line. If I can dip down and get under here and the Tyrann hopefully dies, then I'm okay. Want to play War Thunder and one-tap people? Well, I hope you get the chance to again soon, my dude. You'll be back before you know it. You'll be one-tapping people. And you'll come back here next week when I'm playing War Thunder again, and you'll tell me all about the great one-taps you got, you know? That's the plan. You'll be back here and you'll be telling me all about it. About how you destroyed some fool across the map with a nasty one-tap. And it'll be glorious. No, I couldn't see him in the smoke. Would have loved to have known where his lower plate was, because that was the freest kill of my life if it was. That's his upper plate. He's in a weird angle, that guy. Like, there's his lower plate. No, he's moving around so much. Fucking Vidar's still alive as well, dude. Ah. There we go. Also, I'm very aware that that T95E2 had come around the other side, so I'm kind of waiting for him. Oh, that must have been the Vidar again, isn't it? Bet it was. Well, I'm going to wait for a minute, I guess. No. Nobody got a shot at the T95E1? I guess not. Well, I told you it was coming. I knew it was going to be there. I just should have turned around quicker, I guess. That's my fault. Basically have to hope now that he just fails at killing me for a bit so I can get the gun round and kill him. Almost like that, but not quite. Ah, that was a bad shot. I should have shot him in the turret there. Even a nice shot there, Eternal as well. I know that was on the one on the... I don't know what it was. Someone else. Good job, shit team, says Tiger the Pirate. He's top of the team with 8 kills. I guess he's justified in complaining about the team. As the top fragger. Currently, anyway. I could dethrone him still. Well, no, actually, I can't. I haven't got time. There's 2, though. Oh, the last one didn't count. I only got 6. Nah. I could have been a 7th kill. That's a bit sad. Alright, I appreciate you being a chill guy and a great streamer. Yeah, I'll take one of those 2 titles. I'll take great guy. Chill. Or chill guy even. Great streamer. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I suppose that's a case-by-case basis, isn't it? Some people probably think I'm a good streamer. Some people probably think I'm a terrible streamer. I don't know. So I tend to just enjoy when people enjoy the stream. And if they don't enjoy the stream, then, you know, up to them, really, innit? Let's see. That's what gun emote will pop out of its bowl, isn't it? Yeah, that's bowl. Come on, bowl. You know how we do things around here. You're not supposed to be wholesome. You're supposed to tell me I'm terrible at the game. And that you'd rather watch paint dry than watch the stream, right? 1 tap 3 Shermans in a row with the KV1 LS11. That's gold. That's what we love to see, you know. I assume you must be playing... are you only playing Russian vehicles then, Swedish? Or are you... What are you actually grinding through on your tech trees? What are we actually playing? So you played the KV1, obviously, but what about the other stuff? Are you playing anything else? Any other lines? Any other nations? Or just KV1? Nothing wrong with that if that's just what you're playing. Because, I mean, you know, hey, as long as you're enjoying it at the end of the day, play what you want. That's why I say. Which modes do you play as well? Are you a realistic player? Do you play sim battles? Do you play arcade? Yeah, that was a free kill. He gave me his front corner. Let's ring the doorbell again. Ding dong. That's never going to pen him. If he gives me a corner, it might, though. Merkava got me as well. I was hoping he wouldn't shoot at me because there was someone in front, but he went for me anyway. Day to celebrate, so accept the compliment. Fine. I'll accept it just this once. Thank you, Bowl, for getting on at me. And Eternal. Russian, trying to get Israel. Arcade battles. Fair enough, fair enough. One thing I will say to you as well, playing arcade. This is just a general piece of advice from me as a old streamer who has dealt with this many a time as well. If you ever tell anybody that you're playing arcade battles and they don't like that and they have a problem with that, then don't listen to any of those people. Okay? I don't know if you will have experienced this a lot, but me as a streamer, I have a lot. I play arcade on Twitch. I don't play realistic. And a lot of people have a problem with that. A lot of people come into stream and go, why do you play this shit playlist? And they complain about the type of playlist that I play in, being arcade rather than realistic. And a lot of people have a problem with it. So if anyone ever complains about you playing arcade rather than realistic, play whatever you want at the end of the day. If you like playing arcade, play arcade, you know? Don't ever let those people get to heart, though. They're just annoying elitist people who complain about everything. So, if you ever run into those people, don't ever worry about them. Just play what you want to play. I used to post clips of War Thunder up on YouTube Shorts and things like that, and all I ever used to get was just people being like, oh, this would be cool if it wasn't arcade. You know? And it's just like, why can't you just enjoy the clip for what it is? You know? One of them, I literally glitched into a building, and there's still people in the comments being like, arcade. And it's like, yeah, it is, but I glitched into a fucking house. That's not the point of the clip. I'm in arcade. Merkava again? Yeah, I don't think it's the same guy, but frustrating way to die. Not a great game, this one. But unless I go crazy again with the chieftain. Hey, Raz. Welcome back. Very elitist people in War Thunder. They can be. I found a number of accommodating people that share the same sentiment that I do, that just play whatever you want, and as long as you're having fun, because it is a video game, that's what you should play. But some people do get very annoyed by people not playing what they like to play. It's kind of like backseat gamers, you know? Like you play Skyrim, and you'll get someone who's mad because you chose the different faction to what they choose. But this is a genuine thing. Some of you might remember this. Paul, you'll probably remember this, I don't know. You were here for it, but... Like, there was a guy when I played Skyrim who came in 2 or 3 different times in different streams. And he basically just came in and made the exact same comment every time, which he was complaining about the fact that I picked the Stormcloaks in Skyrim rather than the Imperials. And he'd just be like, oh, this is fucking dumb. Why'd you pick them? You picked the Nord race, and then You picked the Stormcloaks. You should have played the Imperials. They're so much better. And then tried to, like, imply that I was some kind of, like, racist because the Stormcloaks don't like people from other races in Skyrim. And it's just like, okay, dude. So yeah, never listen to all the people bitching and moaning about what you do. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. That's what I say. So if anyone ever gives you grief for playing arcade, then you keep doing it. Piss them off even more. So I'm going through the Blues bar tonight. I gotta get ready. You're going to a bar tonight, Eon? Oh, Eternal, how was the date? I forgot about that. How was your date on Friday? Please tell me it went incredibly well. I need to know. I need to know about every detail of your life. Tell me. What happened? How'd the date go? Did she enjoy her time with you? Oh, good night, T72. Did she enjoy her time? Or he? I don't judge. I'm assuming it's a she. Because I know you've had girlfriends before, but, you know. No, I'm not saying anything if it's not. None of my business. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. Don't have a problem with people being gay or anything like that. So if it makes you happy, whoever makes you happy, that's the right person for you. Whether they're the same or a different gender. Are you in Britain? I'm sure you are. I am. I'm from England. I'm not any more specific about where I'm from, just because obviously I'm an anonymous streamer, so I don't tend to talk about where specifically in England I'm from. But I am from England, yes. Or I'm from Britain, yeah. More specifically England, but I mean, I think people kind of know that from my accent. The other one I get a lot is people ask if I'm from Australia. That's the other one. No, you didn't get the other reel. That's unlucky.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Christoph, I name dropped you earlier. I summoned you. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 25-month resub. How are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I tracked him. How are you doing, man? It's good to see ya. How have you been? You and your purple name. I'm gonna get confused now between you and Bowl because you both got purple names. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. One of the longest reigning members of the chat, of course. That's why I mentioned you earlier, because it is my anniversary today. And I was saying that you're one of the longest serving members of the channel, if you will. You've been around for a very long time now, since 2021. I hope you're doing well, my dude. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Suppose this time, hello friend, just stopping out, maybe hanging out, IDK, yeah? More than welcome to do whatever you want to, you know? It's like Mingles with Jingles Head. Tell them to sod off and have fun. Exactly, that's what I think. That guy is why I make the Mass Effect joke on judging all your choices. Yes, I like that, Vol. Oh, no. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of tabbed out looking at chat. I didn't even realize he'd driven around the corner. I got killed by a pensioner. No. I got killed by an old person. Ugh. I'm waiting for the details from Eternal here. Man, I really hope the date went well. Come on, please tell me it went well. I really hope it did. Fingers crossed, Eternal. You're gonna tell me they got cancelled or something, you got like deferred. Oh. Big stretch. There is a break coming up in 2 minutes, just so everybody knows. It's been an hour already since the last one. So just so everybody knows, 2 minutes. There will be a break for 3 minutes, just while I go stretch my legs and go refill my water and things. And then we'll carry on, okay? So that'll be just a 3-minute break in a minute 40's time-ish. So we'll just chill here for a second while we wait in the garage. How much XP have we done? Yeah, we've been going crazy on the XP gains, have we not? Oh, I guess it's because we got chieftains. Yeah, I guess because it's double chieftains, we're getting extra XP towards this thing. Chieftain Mark III has 130%. Does the Mark V give it that as well, though? Surely the Mark V also gives this thing bonus XP. That must be why, because we're at less than 40k. We started at 100,000 today, and in like 3 hours... Oh, actually, that is about right, doing 60k. Yeah. It was fun. Okay, okay. Really great person, and she is very kind. Very kind, I guess. Not kinder. That's a autocorrect, isn't it? Don't know if she's right for me. That's fair enough, my dude. You know what? That's a very mature thing to do. To look at that. It was really fun. We had a great time, but she's very handsy and touchy. Okay. Is that not something that you like, I'm guessing, then? You're a very personal space conscious person, I'm guessing. Oh, that's what the 50%... Oh, it's for Australia Day, isn't it? Because that's an Australian vehicle. Yeah. Do you know what, Eternal? That's a very mature decision, though, if you decide not to go with and pursue that. The reason I say that, it sounds weird, probably, me mentioning that, but the reason I say it is because I feel like these days, people can be really quick to jump into relationships that they don't necessarily want to, just because they want to be in a relationship rather than want to be with someone they really like. And so it's a mature thing to do, to look at it and go, you know what, maybe this person isn't the right person for me, and to step away and keep going, you know, rather than just jump into something that potentially might not bring you joy in the future. If I knew her better, I would have been so put off, but it was the first date. I wouldn't have been put off. Well, maybe what you got to do is you got to try and go for another one, you know? Maybe you got to try a second one. You never know. Maybe that's the play there. You got to try a second date. See how it goes. Speaking of second things, it's actually the third, so this doesn't make any sense, and I don't know why I bothered saying it. I'm going to go for a break. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB, everybody. Back in 2 ticks. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. I was just dealing with something very quickly. Thank you for bearing with me. Clown back on the YouTube stream. Welcome back to the YouTube stream, Clown. I appreciate it. Oh. Today has been a good day so far. I've been enjoying myself, and I hope you have too. Hey, hope you guys have been having a good one, you know. There's a lurk tab I had open as well. If you don't know already, I mentioned it a second ago. Let me do experience what YT. If you'd like to go over, it's completely up to you. If you want to go over and support the YouTube stream, I would be more than happy to take a cheeky sub from you. Remember, it is free, does support the channel, and gets us one step closer to that elusive YouTube partner program, where we need 1,000 subs to get there. There's plenty of VODs and things on there if anyone wants to catch up on any old content and things like that as well. So there's plenty of stuff, some classic stuff, old Pokemon openings, all kinds of stuff on there. It's great. Oh yeah. Let's get back into the next match. See if we can get this last 38,000. We can get the Chieftain 10 today. Our first 9.0. That would be really nice. I'd be very happy with that. Thank you for the welcome back, man. I might. I think she's very sweet. I would like another date. Yeah, I think this is the thing with it. Eternal, right? Is keep in mind, I'm in no position to be giving people dating advice, right? Don't listen to me if you don't want to. But what I would say is, like, you know what to expect the second time, so it kind of makes things a bit easier, right? It's a bit less awkward because there's not so much of the, you don't really know the person yet, right? Now you do a bit. It makes things a little easier, right? But yeah, it might be a better time the second time because you kind of know what's coming a little. I'm very glad you had a nice time though. That's the main thing, is that you had a fun time still. And yeah, if a second one is what you decide to do, then, you know, good luck with it. I hope it goes well. Yeah. So I'm not in much of a position to be giving dating advice anymore. I did it once before. There's someone else who came in and said they're going on a date, and I gave them a bunch of really useful advice. Which is ironic for me, but there you go. Captain Single over here. Oh, that would have been disgusting. Oh, if I got it through the gap in the wall, dude, that would have been vile. Oh, fucking hell, that would have been so nice. That would have been such a nasty shot if I fired that through the gap in the wall. He was on the move as well. Are you joking? Fucking XM803s, man. Ay, ay, ay. I hate those things so much. I don't know where to go on this side of the map. This side of the map, playing around in the middle is fine, but I don't know where to go from this side. I don't know what the play is. I think they'll come back as well. I had a good disco, a good disco right before coming in. You went to an 80s disco night. A good soak. Tell you what, I do like a good soak. I don't have enough nice soaks like that, you know? It's always good. Want to play so bad? What is it that's stopping you from playing specifically? I know you said you can't put your PC on right now, but what is it about it? What is it? Have you got an issue with your PC or something, Clown? Or is it just because of the time that it is? You just don't want to play right now because it's kind of late, which is understandable. Oh, I actually killed the STRV. Hey, yo. Chalk that on the firsts for stream. Killing an STRV 103 live in the flesh. Never seen before colorized. Never happened, man. Captain Single, we're sitting on similar benches. Yeah, I was in a relationship until last year in July. It was a great time. She was amazing. And you know, we don't dislike each other or anything like that. We're actually still really good friends. It's just a situation of life kind of got in the way and stopped it from going anywhere further, I guess. And it's still very sad. It's been it was July last year was when it ended. I'm still very sad about it now because that was amazing. So it makes me sad talking about it. But yeah, I've been single since July last year. Makes me pretty sad. Parents put a limit. Can I ask how old you are, clown? If that's not too intrusive of a question. Really? Who shot me this time? Oh, you. $13. Right. I see. Well, I hate to do this because it's something I don't like having the job of doing, but unfortunately I do have to point out to you that in the stream title, in the stream rules, and on YouTube, in all places, it does mention that this is an 18+ stream. So, rather unfortunately, I am going to have to ask you to leave. Because the stream is for 18+ people. Peace out. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Them's the rules, though, I'm afraid. That's the way it is, you know. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good one. Good luck in your games. Feel that? 30 and been separated for 3 years. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about it, but I also, yeah. Because it's like, it's still pretty I know it's been like a little while. It's still pretty fresh to me. And, yeah. It was something that was very special. That's not to say that there was no problems as well, right? Because obviously in any relationship, there are issues and things that happen, and disagreements and differences in opinion and things, and that's fine. And there was between us. But, like, I don't know, man. For me, it was right place, right time, and it kind of, I don't know. I don't want to be dramatic, but it was such a massive thing for me for so long. I mean, we met by kind of random chance one day, and it was one of the best things that ever happened to me. Like, thank you, Shags. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the silent look. Like, so not. When I met her, I was, like, mega depressed, dude. Like, in non-direct terms, when I met her, I was considering not being here anymore. We'll put it that way, right? That's where I was mentally. I was at the point of starting to think that, like, maybe this world ain't for me, if you know what I mean, right? And it was kind of one of those, like, right time, right place scenarios where I think a lot of what I needed was just kind of someone who cared a little bit. And she was exactly that. And it changed the game for me, you know? And I was incredibly lucky, and we went with it as long as we could. But unfortunately, it was just one of those things where life is cruel, and the way that it was meant that both of us had different kind of directions at the time we were going in, I guess, and you know, it was not possible to kind of keep it going much longer. And it's very sad because I didn't want it to end, but you know, I also understood that there was a need for it maybe to go in that direction. Still pulling the heartstrings, yeah. It's weird for me to talk about. I feel weird every time I talk about it because I'm like, man, it's been a long time now, you know. But I still think about it. It still makes me sad. But hey, what can you do? Currently out without earphones, but I had to drop a hello. Thank you, Shags. I really appreciate it. I know you can't hear me, but thank you, my dude. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for being here, man. What is that? 1,000 players defeated of either Germany, Italy, or Japan. That must be in British vehicles, I'm guessing, or something. Up here under achievement. We won't look at this now. There you go, there's my stats. 2,200 battles, 1,100. So we've got nearly about 50% win rate, just over. Not bad, eh? Target 6,000 respawns, 6.7k kills. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, so I don't know. So it's still sad to think about that stuff, you know. I say I think Eternal, the thing with that is it's a very mature decision. What you were saying earlier about, you know, taking the time to not just jump into it. I think that's a smart thing to do. I wish you the best in that front as well, Christoph. If that's something that you're pursuing, I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to get into any other stuff, or if you're just kind of happy being yourself. I think that's the main thing, isn't it? There's a great thing that someone said recently. I can't remember where it was now. I saw it. I think it was on Twitter or something. There was a great analogy for this type of thing, but I can't remember exactly what it was, how it was worded. Hey. I know for me it's not something I'm pursuing right now. I've consigned myself to the fact that if I live the rest of my entire life on my own, then I'm content with that. I've got you guys anyway, you know. That's all I need. You as a community. You're all the people I need. That guy's kind of unlucky. The want is there, but you don't actively pursue it. Nothing wrong with that, man. I know how you feel. I guess I used to feel like that myself. Back before the last one I had. I used to kind of be the same way. Reached that conclusion a while back. Yeah. It's a sad conclusion to kind of come to, but I think it almost helps in the long run as well, because then you kind of look at it as if anything ever happens for you, it's a bonus, isn't it? Right? Kind of a sad way to look at life, I suppose. One of those examples of, like, you know, the sad state of men these days, I guess, is that, you know, we are more than happy to just live the rest of our lives on our own if we need to. I wish all of us success in that department, though. We go looking for it, you know. Dinged by a bunch of people, man. 2000's annoying as well. Missed him. Fuck. I don't like the look of you as well coming off of me, this BMP. YOLO me at your peril. I was thinking that might have killed him, but I think his reactive armor stopped that. Waiting for the right feel, yeah. That's all you can do, you know? That's the way to look at it. I think that's the right way to go about it. And the thing is as well, right? Everyone does the whole cliche thing where they talk about go work on yourself and whatnot. It's true though, right? Because if you're out there, if you think of it from your own perspective, right? If you were in the opposite camp where you're looking for someone, if you find someone who's kind of like got everything figured out in the sense of like they know who they are as a person and are happy being themselves, that's always a better thing to have than someone who just kind of like fakes it till they make it, right? I think that's the way to go about it is, you know yourself inside out, then it's a lot easier to get to know other people. And if you're not scared to be yourself, you know? Like if I went right now, just for argument's sake, let's say tomorrow I went and met someone. I went on a date with someone. And if I randomly brought up for some reason, they said like, what do you do? And one of the random things I said was, I wouldn't say I was a streamer. But if I said, oh, I collect like Pokemon TCG stuff, and someone had a problem with that, immediately I'd just be like, yeah, fuck it. Don't care. Leave. You know? Because it's like, there's no point wasting time on people that just like don't really care about who you are. If you have something you enjoy doing and someone doesn't like it, then, you know, that's on them. People shouldn't feel bad about things that they like doing because someone else might not like it. Legal things, of course, I'm talking about when I say that. You do some illegal shit, then, you know, God help you, but if it's legal stuff that you enjoy doing and someone has a problem with it, a prospective person like that, then fuck them, dude. That's on them. People should just be themselves. And if someone doesn't like it when you're yourself, then they aren't the right person for you, you know? In my opinion. What do I know, though, really? But I'm just a random-ass fucking person on the internet. So, no one should really listen to me. If you really want to, then there you go. That's my words of wisdom for the day. Nice, and I died to this guy again. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like life these days, I just take one step at a time. I used to have these like plans for the future that I came up with about what I was going to do and all this kind of stuff, and these days I just don't. I just take it day by day. I do my silly stream and we have fun here, and if that ever goes anywhere, amazing. If it doesn't, then, you know, be a good learning experience. If not, of course, he broke my fucking engine. Be a learning experience if nothing else. I'm gonna die now. I love the way that we just got fucking just destroyed on this flank, because everyone else keeps spawning at sea, because we really need more people at sea when 3/4 of the fucking team couldn't take it in the first place. Really well played from our team here. Like half the team was down here and they somehow still never managed to cap C. Welcome to the arcade asylum where brain cells go to die. There you go. Yay, we finally have the chieftain upgrade though. We have the engine. That's huge. Let's grab artillery support. It's going to be more useful than smoke shells or a rangefinder. Rangefinder is good in realistic, but yeah, other than that, it's not really that big of a deal. Still got a little work on myself, but yeah, I'm not going to spend time with someone who isn't real with themselves. I agree, man. That's like winning, really, isn't it? Is having someone who you meet. And it's the same with friends, though, as well, right? I mean, that's what... You know, that's one thing. I think people overcomplicate it sometimes. Meeting someone who you might spend the rest of your life with is no different than meeting someone who you just become friends with, right? If someone doesn't like who you are, then you ain't gonna become friends. So, like, don't force yourself to try and pursue something with them that's, like, not enjoyable. In the same way that you wouldn't try and be friends with someone if they didn't like you. You know? I think that's what it is these days. A lot of people are too, like, desperate to get involved in things like that because of the way that it feels like life is too short and everyone should have everything figured out by the time they're the age 21. You know, I think people rush into things that they actually, in a lot of cases, don't want. It's quite sad, in a way. Might as well have a go. Not far off. Not close either, but not too far away. Ooh, that was close to hitting me. Wonder who it was who had a swing at me, though. I think it was the 551. Ooh, close. I'm a little scared. They have a lot of lights coming up here. That terrifies me. Almost hit him. Come on, Vickers. No. I got fucking machine gunned. I got machine gunned by a T10 or a T54. No, it's the bat chat. Bruh, come on. He machine gunned me at like a kilometer and broke my suspension. Fuck off. Ay, ay, ay. I want to say that's unlucky. I don't know. Maybe it is. That feels quite unlucky to get broken by a machine gun, dude. I got shot is one thing, but a machine gun... Ugh. Welcome in, Coco, in the YouTube stream. BR 8.7. So like 8.7, 9.0 kind of region, because I keep getting up-tiered. So I'm in 8.7 at the minute with the Chieftains. Hopefully by the end of the day I will have unlocked the Chieftain Mark 10 though. So I should be at 9.0 by the end of stream. Welcome into YouTube stream though. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I specify YouTube stream because I am also streaming on Twitch at the same time. So if I'm talking to someone who you don't see in the chat, then don't be alarmed. I'm not crazy, I promise. Well, maybe a little bit. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? There's like something weird on YouTube today because you're also the third new person who's come into the stream, which is very unusual for me. I'm only a wee baby stream on YouTube, so it's kind of crazy to have new people coming in. Kind of wild. Yeah, welcome in. I appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say hi. I've got friends 20 plus years older than me and plenty of people close to my age I cannot care less to talk to. Yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like sometimes people, me included, I've done this in the past, you kind of just make friends with people for the sake of it, you know? You make friends with people because you feel like that's what you should do, not because it's what you want to do necessarily. You just kind of try and make friends with everybody and it turns out to be like a bad thing in the end. Because you just end up having a bunch of people that you call friends who you don't even talk to or don't even like talking to. And if you ever had an actual situation that you needed a friend for, you don't have anyone for it, you know? Like if you're ever dealing with some shit and you had someone, you didn't have anyone to talk to, right? Because it's like none of those people are close enough to really talk about something like that, for example. It's a sad state of affairs, you know? I know it's ironic me talking about all this shit because I'm like antisocial 101, but you know what I mean? My words are true even if I don't necessarily, you know, go with that stuff myself sometimes. If he moves forward, I'll shoot him, but I don't want to waste a shot. Thank you, Coco, for popping in. I've said this a few times today, but unfortunately my alerts in the stream on YouTube, I'm not sure if they're working very well or at all. So just in case you do, I'm not sure if you have or not, but if you do decide to subscribe to the channel, completely up to you, of course, it may not pop up in chat, so I may not see it. So if you do, I apologize, and I am not ignoring you, I promise. I just haven't seen it pop up, okay? Just in case. No pressure to, though. If you'd like to subscribe or anything like that, then you're more than welcome
to.
They
tried to nail the coffin shut,
hey,
but you lot just won't stay down.
Well, look who it is.
Now.
It's Duke on Twitch. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. How are you, my friend? I would love to shout you out. I'll just have to do it in a minute, unfortunately, because currently I am in a battle. And I don't have any mods available to do it because Shags is out. How you doing though, dude? Welcome in. How are things? How are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Ooh, where are you? Oh, is he in that gap again? It's a Fosh. This actually could kill him. Oh, that's close. Stay there, little Fosh. Come on, get the ammo. We can kill the Fosh through the gap. Please. No, it won't ricochet down into its ammo. Fuck, dude. We're so close yet so far. Well, I don't know why my shells are all, my guns are bouncing around there either. Uh-oh. Yeah, once again though, thank you so much for hanging out or popping into the stream, Coco on YouTube. I do appreciate it. As I say, I'm not, as my stream's only small, I'm not very used to people coming in on YouTube yet, so it's very cool that you took the time to come in and say hi. A new experience. You're something like my 5th new viewer ever on YouTube from streams, so thank you so much. That was a bad shot. Oh no, it penned through actually. I thought it had more side than he gave me, so I was gonna get a better shot, but if he fires, I'm 100% going after the Fosh again. There he goes. Boom! How you doing though, Duke? How was your stream? I hope it was good. As I say, I will shout you out in a second, have no fear. Providing you were actually streaming anyway, of course, and it's not just another dummy raid practice, which it could be, but hopefully it was an actual stream. How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid on my special day as well. It's my 4-year anniversary today on Twitch. Well, I appreciate that very much. Come on, creep forwards. Come on, Q-Man, do me a favor. My stream anniversary, Q-Man. Give me a free kill. Come on. Just getting shot in the ass instead. Lovely. Come on, Q-Man. Do it. Be nice to me. You've got to. It's my streaming anniversary. You got to be nice to me. He's not peeking me, is he? Q-Man's let me down there. He's done me dirty as Q-Man. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, you having a poke at me. Patton. Alright, an enemy chieftain. Okay. Big Chief having a T-54. Nice. Where did he come from, that T-54? And Q-Man killed me. Fuck, dude. Why'd it have to be Q-Man? Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything about Q-Man, should I? We do a shout out for Duke, assuming it's a real raid. Don't know if it actually is. Thank you for the raid, dude. Unsubbed and unfollowed. Thank you, Clown. I assumed you would have, but thank you for telling me. As I say, always a good thing to do when entering streams is to read the title, as to know whether it's an appropriate place for you to be. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, but yeah, thanks for removing yourself from the environment as well. I appreciate it. Have a good one. It's a lot like my my first interaction with a new person coming in from TikTok for the first time. That actually came in, hit it off well. Followed the stream, always going well. 10 minutes later, they unfollowed and I never saw them again. Sad. Welcome in, PokePal. How's it going? Long time no see. Thank you for the happy 4 years. I do appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've been keeping well. Thank you for the redeems. How are you? Hello. We've loaded in too quick. Do we try and Vickers across there? We can try. Last time I tried this, I got blown up very early, so I don't know if this is going to work or not. There you go. Okay. Come on, Vickers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why have you got a spawn there? Get all my momentum. Let's go as deep as I can. Just checking, but yes, I'm following on YouTube as well. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it, you know? Hey, at the end of the day, it's free. And it's free to support on YouTube, of course. Channel's not monetized and... Oh, that actually hit! Didn't do anything, but that was a whopper of a shot. Holy fuck. Yeah. The channel's not monetized or anything, so no one should get ads on it either, as far as I'm aware. But no, I appreciate people going over and supporting the YouTube as well. It's something I want to look into doing a lot more of and get into the YouTube side of things, because I mean that's really the next step for me as a quote-unquote content creator, is the title that everybody loves to give themselves these days, isn't it? So yeah, the next step for me to go into the next level, really, I think, and I need to get on the YouTube game. Currently, though, not something I'm doing. I should be, though. Good thing you just got past a week flu with only a little bit of a cough left. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. What am I doing? Why can I not hit a 1k shot? This isn't very far away. I should be able to land these. I mean, I have no reticle either, which is odd for this type of range. I need to get further up the hill, I guess. Yeah, no, as I say, I really appreciate the support, you know. I've been streaming here for a long time now. I'm an old timer on Twitch these days. As a lot of you know, I've been around for a long time, so it's you know, interesting to try something new with the YouTube stuff, but also it's just kind of the next step of evolving here as well, I guess. Like those Pokemon that I played so many games of, we're evolving. Nice, and I died to a leopard of all things. I'm assuming the shells I have now, the stupid needle shells, just have really shitty range on them. And so I can't... Oh, not the needle shells, the heat shells have shitty range on them, and that the needle shells would be better. Because I couldn't hit anyone there. I mean, I've hit shots with the Chieftain at like 1.8k before. Fairly easily, so... Yeah, unfortunately I have no long range on that thing yet, which is sad. Pokemon Scarlet, I'm 3 Pokemon away from completing all 3 Dexes. Congratulations, Pokepal. Good stuff. I wish you luck in your endeavors to finish the Dex. Thanks for ruining my day. Respectfully, Clown, you ruined your own day because you didn't read, but also, just leave, man. Stop lingering around and hanging around. Just leave. I dealt with you in a mature way by asking you to leave rather than just banning you, so please just take the hint and leave. You're not welcome here because you're a child, and children aren't welcome in my stream. If I ruined your day, I'm sure you want me to say I feel bad about it. I really don't feel bad about it. You ruined your own day. You should have read the rules, my guy. Not like it's painfully obvious, considering it's in the rules twice and in the fucking stream title, but you couldn't do that much, could you? If you expect to get some form of sympathy from me or my stream, you're not going to get any, because it's patently fucking obvious the stream's for 18+ people, from the amount of times it mentions it. So, I'm sorry you feel that way, but it ain't my problem. It's yours. And in future, I would suggest that you consider reading the stream titles to make sure that it allows you in the stream before complaining that you've been booted from it. And I haven't even banned you either. I could have just banned you immediately when you said you were 13. Right? Here's the other thing as well. Not that I'm condoning that you do this in the future, but like, you could have just lied. You were aware it was 18 plus. You could have just told me you were 18, but that suggests that from the fact you told me you were 13, that not only had you not bothered to read anything at all in the title, but like, your internet savvy is not great. Shaylay made a joke a few weeks ago, which is he said that he was, as far as the internet was concerned, he was 18 since he was 12. We used to just lie about our age back in the day, man. I don't know. If you want attention, if that's what it is, that's why you're trying to keep talking to me, then that's fine. But like, go get it somewhere else, man. I don't want you here. There's a reason that children are banned from my streams. And you're kind of just proving the whole reason why right now. Because you're being a child. Kids these days want to act all grown up and want to pretend that they're adults when they're about 12 years old. But they don't act like it. I gave you a chance to act like it and be responsible, but you chose not to do that, so... Not my problem. And bonk, sorry child, yeah. If they say anything else, I'll just ban them. I just don't have time for that shit, dude. I'm in my 4-year affiliate anniversary stream. Don't fuck with me on today. I'm being especially nice today as well. Or I'm trying to be especially nice today, but like, fucking read. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Twitch tells you as you enter a new stream. Exactly. See, when you enter a new stream, the first thing that happens is a pop-up comes up in chat that says, I accept the rules of the stream. I can chat. You read through them. One of the first ones on there is 18 plus. In the stream rules beneath the stream, it says 18 plus. On the YouTube stream title, it has 18 plus. And on the Twitch stream title, it has 18 plus. You're knowingly under the age of 18, and then you admit to being under the age of 18. I don't really know what to expect. Or like what you're expecting. So... yeah, while it sucks to lose someone watching the stream, because at the end of the day, as someone trying to grow a stream, it sucks to lose viewers. I'd rather have viewers that had a small shred of intelligence rather than people just being fucking stupid. I can still see you in my YouTube stream as well, just so you know. I know you're still there, you're still listening. Probably waiting to say something again. But I'm not going to actually give you the opportunity to do it. So, here you go. You've now been hidden on the channel. So none of your messages will ever appear in my chat ever again. So feel free to complain as much as you want to nobody. If you have complaints, please send them to the Noxious TGS complaints department at www.fuckingreadtherulesmyguy.com. There you go. Real URL, look it up. Read the ones that apply to me whenever I go into a new stream. You should read all of them, personally. But this is one thing that I've always said. I've said this many, many times. People are probably sick of me mentioning this shit because it comes up so much. Especially with War Thunder, because half the people I've had to ban have been children who come in and don't read the rules. You should read the rules of somewhere that you go into in the first place as to make sure that you don't do anything bad or cause an uncomfortable situation anyway. People choose not to, and that's their fault. It is not my fault that someone who was underage came into the stream underage. That is their choice. And thus, I do not feel any responsibility or bad in the event that they get banned and removed. It was your choice to come in, and if you did something that broke the rules, then that's on you. This is why I always say, it's a good thing to do. The first thing you do when you enter someone's stream is read the rules to make sure you don't do anything uncomfortable or bad. For example, I have a rule where I don't really like people being lewd in the stream. Not everyone's like that on Twitch, but some people are. I personally don't like it in my stream. Someone came in and did something and made a really sexually charged joke that I didn't like. They can't be mad because I can just say, well, it's in the rules. You know? Like, I don't know. Makes me laugh more than anything, though, because, like, I'm glad that in situations like that, people essentially provide free content by getting banned, and then they try and, like, fight it, and it's like, there's no point arguing with me or saying, you ruined my day. That's a new one on me. All I can say is, Clown, is you did leave a lasting impression on the stream, and that now you'll be forever known as the guy who told us that your day was ruined when you got banned from stream. So you'll be famous in stream forever now. You made your mark. Fuck. You've made your mark on the stream. You'll forever be known as the guy who went, "You ruined my day," when you got outed as a child. So thank you for providing us a great inside joke for stream forevermore. Name was fitting at least. Yeah, you were a bit of a clown in fairness. Not gonna lie, I know everyone will go, "Oh yeah, I bet you did." I thought that person was a child from the way they were talking. The way that there's certain things that you just get as a giveaway when you can tell a lot of the time on Twitch when you're talking to someone that probably isn't an adult. And there was some red flags right there that I picked up on very quickly, to the point where I was kind of leaning in the direction of, do I just ask or do I benefit of the doubt because it's of the day that it is? Not going to worry about that today. We'll deal with that problem if it comes up eventually. I was like, you know what, benefit of the doubt today, I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to worry about it or ask about it because I'm just worried about getting the stream done, having a fun time because it's my anniversary stream. Don't want to worry about moderating my stream. And if people want to be a fucking pain, people can be a fucking pain, but like, come on, man. Lurkers being creepy was a bit, yeah. I could understand if someone didn't understand Twitch, but that is kind of a kid answer. Yeah, people watch the stream because they have lives and they have work to do and things like that, and they can't always be here. Oh, that's creepy, bro. Like, what? That's a weird response. Hey, welcome in, Mortician. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. I really hope you're not an alt account for that other guy. Welcome in. You wouldn't happen to be an alt account now, would you? And you wouldn't happen to be 13 years old? I'm gonna die here. There's nothing I can do. I almost repaired and then I got shot again. How are you doing, though? Welcome into stream. I hope you're having a great Sunday today. Currently building a casket. Very fitting name then. You are actually a mortician. I'm guessing it's not just an interesting name. You actually work in that industry. That must be kind of interesting though, no? It's actually kind of cool in a morbid way. Yeah, interesting. Enjoy it very much. Well, there you go. I can almost guarantee from the fact you're building a casket, you aren't 13 years old, so I don't have to worry about that this time. But yeah, welcome in though. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop in. You must be at work then right now, no? Working away, trying to find someone to lurk. I'd like to say that I think this is a great place to lurk. Lurkers aren't weird around here. Someone suggested earlier that lurkers were weird. That's funny, man. Be a pain, but it'd be in the form of dad jokes. That's not a pain, though, you know? That's just like eye roll jokes every now and again. They go, "No, you guys." You know? There's a difference between that and then someone being a genuine nuisance. You know? When am I not at work is the real question. Is it a very intensive job then, Mortician? I mean, I suppose you'd never be put out of the job though, would you? Because I mean, you know, in the least morbid way possible, there's always people dying. There isn't a shortage of people dying, I suppose, so it's probably a industry that's very active. That's actually quite interesting though. I don't think I've ever met anyone who works in that industry before. Who shot me? I got donked by someone down there. You! Let's go behind this wall if I can. He didn't hit me, did he? I got shot in the back. I think I did, didn't I? Was it you? I think it was the 435, wasn't it? He doesn't know I haven't got a gun available, does he? He thinks I have a shot available. He's like, yeah, I'm going to bait him. I'm going to bait him. Come on, chieftain. Fire at me. He has no idea my gun's broken. Oh, I died to the AMX. That's amazing, though. You just know that guy was like, can't fire at me. I'm going to bait it. Can't fire. It's just like, no. Fucking noob team, so stupid. Let's do our classic check. Where is he on the scoreboard? Oh, he is actually at the top with 4 kills. Interesting. Welcome back, Shaylee. Not really, I just keep working even when I'm not on the job. Is that just because you enjoy it so much? Is that why? It's kind of like almost a thing larger than that. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. Yeah. Interesting. See, that's what people say that that's the best thing in life, isn't it? It's having a job that you enjoy so much that you doesn't feel like work at that point. That's pretty cool. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's fair enough. You can't be mad at that now, can you?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I can be mad at that, though. 435s, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And you picked a great day to come in today as well, because it's actually my anniversary stream today. Been a streamer for 4 years as of today. It's crazy, isn't it? So picked a great time to come in and follow. So welcome into the lab officially. I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi, especially while I play such a crap match. God, embarrassing myself in front of everybody. Welcome in King as well. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for the happy anniversary. And from you, Mortician, as well. I do really appreciate it. I've been a streamer for a long old time now. Long old time. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I need to quickly check on when the next break is. Because we are coming up on final hour of stream, actually, fairly soon. 10 minutes. You know, I'm going to roll the dice. I'm going to play a match. Why not? I'll go stream, friend. Stream's got... Oh, my God.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Stream's going very well, Shaylay. Very well indeed. I'm having a great time.
I'm not sure
and I hope you're
who
having
to
a great
be
Sunday
angry
too.
at.
Thank you for the hydrate, Pokey Pal. Not sure who to be angry at. Well, I'm sure who to be angry at, Lord Shax. Because I see
not sure
a name
who to
in
be
chat
angry
who I
at.
need to be angry at right now, which is Christoph. What are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much for the gift subs. The 5 gifties. And for the
I'm
silent
not
word.
sure who to be angry at.
Let me run through the names in just a moment. I really appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. On my special day, too. You're very nice to me, Christoph. Thank you so much. 5 gift subs from Christoph, too. Shit sandwich. What the fuck? Shit sandwich. SCHITT sandwich. What a name that is. Ratboy 68. 818 885. Terrencio and Orin Orichalcus. Shit sandwich. Oh, what a name that is, dude. That's such a great name. Oh dear. I like that. That's a good one. It's not that often that I'll find a name that properly cracks me up like that. That's a great name. Fucking shit sandwich. What is that one? Oh, I turret penned the T-55 and killed him. For the anniversary. Aw, you guys are too nice to me. You really are, you know. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You guys are far too nice to me, you know that. All of you. You newcomers, you old timers, you've been around here for months or for years or whatever. I really appreciate it. It's, I'm very grateful for the community that I have and for the people that have been around for, in some cases, all of the 4 years. Not many of you folks have been around for all the time. A lot of you are newer. If you have, I really appreciate it. And I hope that you know that and you never forget that I do very much appreciate it. And I appreciate the time that you've given me. Because above all else, subs and stuff like that, don't get me wrong, are absolutely amazing. But the most valuable thing anyone has in life is time. And the fact that you've effectively donated some of your time to me by hanging out in this stream with me on the weekends and during the week is pretty fucking cool if you ask me. So thank you very much for that. That's my cringe out of the way for the stream. Cringy philosophical shite. Hope you enjoyed. Cringe Corner, that's our new a new bit we're gonna do. It's Cringe Corner. We're gonna say some like philosophical Instagram bullshit. Excuse me, monsieur. It's my anniversary stream. Don't fuck with me. I'm also gonna die now because I'm in a horrible position. Fuck. 3 years, 1 month, and 9 days. Holy, and 7 hours. Don't forget the 7 hours. You can never forget the 7 hours. That's kind of nutty, dude. A long old time to be following for. Long old time. Epic music going right now as well. Shame the gameplay doesn't match. In fairness, I've been playing for a long time today. I've been playing for 4 hours already, alright? So I can give myself a break and say that I'm, you know, not going super crazy right now, okay? We had the good games earlier. We're in the chill phase now, alright? That's what it is, okay? I promise. I'm better than this, alright? What is this thing? We have rockets, whatever we do. Alt left mouse button. Is that lock on? Oh no, that's to put rockets as our like main thing, isn't it? Oh god. Oh, it's like a lock on. Alright, this is new. Whoa! Jesus! Alright, let's go for the medium instead, maybe? Come on, little jet. Wow, that was fucking awful. There's a reason I don't jump in the jets anymore. I'm really not used to the jets and the missiles or anything. It's like the same with the helicopters. That was almost great, but didn't... Yeah, it was terrible. I'm not even going to say anything about that. I'm not even going to go, you know what, actually that was awful. We flew around, didn't lock onto anything, and then fired my rockets into the ground, didn't hit anything, and then died. Not killing me, weasel. He is a little weasel as well, that guy, lurking on the edge of the map. Little rat. BRB, I have to go remove a nail from my hand. Don't worry, I'll be fine. This isn't the first time it's happened. Well, I hope your hand's okay, dude. This is where I do one of those jokes where I go, oh, I hope the nail's okay. Not going to do that, right? I was talking about cringe humor earlier. I'll spare you all from that. Hopefully your hand's alright though, my dude. And go get that sorted out. Good thing to do. Hopefully it's alright. And I hope you what, hammered a nail into your hand? Is that what happened? Or just like... There's a lot to drive into on that one. Melt the nail down, make it suffer. God. You're, safe to say, you're very, you know... into the job field that you're involved in, aren't you? You're almost in character. I love it. Make the nail suffer for daring to damage me. I like that, you know? I respect that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I think I forget when I'm in the Vickers that it's so lightly armored that I can die to a machine gun. Because I'll be like, nah, I can take on the Bradley. He's got rockets. He hasn't fired them at me yet. I'm fine. And then you just hear ding, 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 ding from his little machine gun. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Like, me? Never. I feel like you're gonna get on well around here, Mortician. You know, I feel like you're gonna fit in well in this stream. Let's go on a bombing run. We've only got a few seconds left. I have myself a nice 9-inch laceration about 1 inch deep, and I was upset I ruined a pair of pants. Jesus, man. You guys are all accident prone. Eternal as well. Was it earlier? Like, honestly. How you doing though, King? I hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, I was going to kill him then. Let's go after this MBT, shall we? Enjoy it, MBT. Oh, no, he's going to survive because the end of the game. Oh, we fucking killed him as well, you lucky bastard. The game ended before the bombs went off. Fuck. That would have been a free kill for us on the MBT as well. Bollocks. Oh, that's actually really annoying. I really wanted to get him then. Fuck. Wow, we got our next bit on the Vickers here. What does this do? Suspension dampening brakes. We don't need it. Well, that actually is kind of useful. Adjustment of fire is slewing speed and spread. View range is probably not a bad idea, is it? Let's get view range, I think. Just so everybody knows as well, in about 20 seconds, there will be the next BRB coming up. So take your time to familiarize yourself with the stream rules, just in case you're 13 years old and you're going to tell me that your day is ruined by not reading the rules. Thanks for the ad revenue, though, clown. I appreciate it. Who's the clown now? Well, him. The whole time. But still. Been years since it happened, but it's just now and then. I feel like I have a thing on my knee. Years ago, I was scammed. Well, years ago, I was. This was when I was at school. I was playing sport. I was about to go in and do a rugby session, and I stood outside, and we were all like fucking about in the queue outside the doors, and we were just kind of like shoving each other. And someone ended up shoving me, and I slipped, and my knee like bounced off the concrete. I was like, "Ah, that hurt." Weird. And then I went into the changing room. And I started getting changed, was about to put my shorts on, and then I noticed there was a trail of blood down my leg, and I thought, that's a bit weird. And I looked, and in bouncing off the concrete, I basically split the skin from one side of my kneecap to the other. So, like, the whole, like, circle of skin around my kneecap just went open and split right across the entire width of my kneecap. So, yeah, I have, well, I don't have a scar there now anyway. It was long enough ago that it's kind of very not very noticeable. And I guess I got lucky, I don't know. But yeah, I feel that it does itch every now and then. It's really odd. Anyway, I'm going to go to the BRB for 2 seconds and I'll be back, okay? I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Except Clown, because he's banned. Hey, oh. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Let's continue on for the final hour. Finish off today, and let's get our final 13k on the Chieftain Mark 10 now, shall we? Let's do it. Then we can start working on the VFM5. There you go. So, get grinding. 13k to grab. Very doable in the time left on stream today. Very doable. Let's do it. Nail is out and hand is wrapped. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully there won't be any lasting damage. How long have you been doing this for then, Mortician? How long have you been practicing for? Is that the right word? Practicing? What's the specific field that you would call it? I don't know what the field is. Like what the term for it would be. Working at a mortuary. I mean mortician, but like what the, you know, word to describe the type of, like the, I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. 22 years, wow. That's a long old time. And you've got an enjoyable career that you like as well. Well, fair play to you, you know? I feel like you're winning really with that, aren't you? You're winning in life if you've got a job that you enjoy that much and you've done it for 22 years. Fair play to you. Gotta say. Have many scars. All from just workplace little scrags and things there where you caught yourself on things. How do you manage to do that though? Like you just catch yourself on a nail or something, or catch yourself on a sharp bit of wood or something, I guess. Or a bit of metal or something. Oh, that's very interesting though. Oliphant is basically a thing, isn't it? Centurion. Centurion. Oh, he's trying to shoot me through there. I'm not going to fight him. Oh, you little... You sneaky, cheeky little French git. Popping me in the side like that. Pepe, like, I don't give a shit over here. Swinging up the side of the street. Bugger. Zone out or lose focus? Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing you must be US based then. Considering if you're still working... Well, no, it's 11 PM for me. Now, if you were UK based, I feel like you wouldn't be doing that anymore. US based, okay. I'm not going to ask any more specific than that, because I'm always very careful about people's information, of course. But, interesting though. That actually sounds pretty cool though, to be fair. You seem like a very interesting individual. Here's what I like about Twitch, is you can just meet interesting people with all kinds of different things that they do. All over the world. Like that. Wouldn't have said today that I was going to be doing a stream and I would meet someone... Nice. Who works in a mortuary, you know? Hands are nothing but scars, but with my line of work it's easy to get cut and scrapes. Yeah, that's fair. This is also... Speaking of cuts and scrapes, my chieftain ain't looking very good after this game, is it? Bloody hell, I'm getting shredded. I'm not having a good game here. Doing really poor. You guys aren't here for quality gameplay though, let's be honest. You've got to be nice to me anyway. It's my affiliate anniversary stream, alright? Even if I'm playing like ass and I do something stupid, you've got to be like, yeah, you're the best player ever. Yeah, yeah. Right? That's how it works, right? That's fair though, Christoph. Alaska, eh? Hey, interesting. Do you live in the... I don't know much about Alaska, but do you live in the very, like, frozen-y part of Alaska, or do you live in the more civilized, people-infested part of Alaska? I assume you must do, because I feel like... Well, I suppose you always need mortuaries and things, but having one out in the sticks where it's really, like, icy would be kind of... difficult to run? No? You think? Oh. The best around? Nobody's gonna get you down. Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate you saying that. Definitely not forced, that is. I'll send you $10 after stream, right? There you go. Like we promised. I wish I could pay people to promote our stream. I wish I made enough money to pay people. I was talking about this the other day. I really like the idea that a lot of the big streamers do sometimes, really big streamers, where they actually pay mods. I was like, man, I really wish I could do something for my mods, because mods in this stream, oh, we're a lot of shit, and they do a lot of work for me for free, at their own free will, and I really appreciate them for that. And I wish I could do something nice for them, like give them a gift card or something for Steam every year. Oliphant's probably like, what the fuck is this chieftain doing? He's spinning in circles. Some kind of new technique. Destruct the tank over here. It's like, what is happening? We've confused him with our war dance. Very frozen and very close to Canada. Interesting. Well, as I say, I suppose everybody needs it, though, don't they? It's not like you don't need someone to potentially deal with that type of thing. People are always, unfortunately, dying, so you always need someone to, you know, respectfully deal with the dead. Me, no Oliphant. Oliphant? I keep saying Oliphant, don't I? Like Lord of the Rings, but in tank form. Guessing leopards on the other side of the road, so I can't hit him. Yeah, thank you though, Shayla, for the kind words. Kind words from Shayla, though. Yeah, you've all got to be nice to me today, because it's my affiliate day. You lot are nice to me every day, though. I can't complain. You lot are very nice to me every day. For a wee baby streamer like I am. That didn't kill him? Bruh. I'm actually very sad about not killing that. I shot right through his ready rack. Or his turret basket, even. Bollocks, man. I should have shot further forward. Ugh. We'll forget that game ever happened, right? What game? Yeah, we haven't. This is my first game back after BRB, right? That's why. This is my first game back. First game back after BRB. Yeah, yeah. Ah, oh, it's the shit version of Port. No. I knew this map was going to come up. I hate this map, dude. Port is fine. Big Port, I like. Mini Port, this one where it's just like the central, like, third of the map. That I hate it. It's so bad. Why they do this, I don't know. It doesn't make sense, because I swear you only play this version of Cargo Port at high tiers. So it's like, when you're in the baby tanks, they don't limit where you can go. But when you're in the big tanks, they're like, no, you shouldn't be able to go anywhere further than 100 meters left and right. No, that's too far. Don't want you running off all over the map in your big tanks. Like, come on, game, why? Gameplay is choppy again. I need to figure that out. It might be the OBS update that I need to do, but my game capture stuff for War Thunder isn't working, so I'm using a window capture today. So the gameplay is a little choppy, so I do apologize for that if anyone's thinking, wow, the frame rate doesn't look great. It kind of ebbs and flows. I'm not sure what the problem is exactly with it. But yeah, my game capture just wasn't working today for some reason. And I'm assuming it's the OBS update that I didn't do. I will test this later on, where I update OBS, and then I won't stream it, but I'll, you know, try and get it back up on game capture again. Any questions you have about my weird job, feel free to ask. I'll answer the best I can. That's a very, like, broad thing to say, though. I'm trying to think now. I gotta come up with good questions now, if I do. I'm terrible at coming up with questions. No problem. I'm just looking at it. It's so choppy, isn't it? Certainly not one to remember for the gameplay today. I'll give it that. Oh, he's behind a building. Oddest stuff he's had to do. That's a good question, Crystal. The oddest request you've ever had. There you go. Oh, that's a gas drum. I thought that was like a water thing, but... It not be water, it be a gas drum. Not gonna catch me out like that, you sneaky Russian. Oh shit, this is not good. Really not good with these people over here. This is the scary bit now. Very scary. XM803 ain't looking. They can probably see me though. Big reverse needed here. Let's run away. Run, 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 run. Run. And then run a little more. Didn't kill the Gimel in one shot, and that's very annoying. Although I did knock out his loader, I think. Fucking racket and automat as well. Well, everyone around me died, and it turned out I was the furthest person up. So that's not great. Admittedly, not the best way to do it. Had a client ask for a custom urn of a male genitalia. That's an interesting one. Trying to think what type of person would want an urn shaped like that. That feels like a kind of a bet thing. Yeah, Dave, I bet when you die you won't get an urn that's shaped like that. Yeah, alright, you're on, Dave. 100 quid. Not that he'd be able to pay, of course, unfortunately, because he'd be dead, but, you know. Maybe one of his family members would uphold the rules of the bet. Interesting, though. That is an interesting one, though. Not what I was expecting when you asked that, to be fair. The oddest question. God. At least they're not shooting at me. I'm going to screech around the corner. T-55 AMD is going to be sat side on, and he's going to get blasted. Watch this. Alright, well, we blasted him. He's just not dead. Alright, now he's dead. That wasn't quite the plan, but that was okay. Oh, hello. No, I can't, can I? Oh, he fucking can. Straight through the crane. That was... I feel almost a little bad about that one. Almost. They are the enemy team at the end of the day, so I have no mercy for these people whatsoever, and I don't care. But also, there's that part of me that's like, damn, if I died like that, I would have been mad, dude. Square up. Nice peek, T-55. I'm guessing you, Mortician, you must be a War Thunder player as well, then. Are you? Or did you just happen to find the stream randomly? Oh, no. Oh, where the fuck did he come from? Must have been down the... What is he? Red Groovy. I feel like this is just a guy who went driving off down this part of the map for ages and hasn't done anything. Mild compared to some stuff, but that would be the oddest thing recently. Fair enough. There's Red Groovy. Oh, he's only 2 kills. I feel like that must be a very, like, varied job, though. Now, you must see all kinds of things in a job like that, right? Assuming you got to have a pretty strong stomach as well. So I've never done anything in relation to things like that. However, I do have a degree, funnily enough, in forensics. So I have been involved with that stuff before. So I'd imagine that if I'd have pursued that much further, I would have actually found some similarly odd things when I, you know, went further with that in places where things had happened. Just found you when I was jumping down the rabbit hole of Twitch. Oh, fair enough. Because it's like, the thing is with Twitch, you never know where people find you from, right? Sometimes people find you from the front page, like recommended. Sometimes people find you in a game category. But for someone like me, who's like in the grand scheme of Twitch, right? Minuscule in comparison to like the giants out there. It's always kind of like cool to find out where people find you from. Just because you don't really expect people like to appear on people's like front page or anything. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. It's saying you on Discord as well, The Undertaker. I love that. I'm guessing that's you who's also joined the Discord. If it isn't, then it's a very oddly specific name, especially when you've joined the stream today. But thank you for joining the Discord, Undertaker. And I hope you enjoy your time there. That's not me. Let me just change my name. Oh, that isn't you? Hold up. No, that must be you. You're trying to pull one over on me. Trying to pull a fast one. I always just double check because we get, as you can imagine, we get a lot of bots and things join the server. So I always try and make sure that, like, I know who's actually joined. So if I ever boot anyone, no one goes, "Oi, why'd you boot me from the server?" I thought you were a bot. But you did pass the very basic verification check, which a lot of people fail at. So there you go. You read whoa, you fucker! You read the instructions on the stream, in the Discord that says very simply, type /verify. Most people get stuck at that point, and they'll be forever stuck in the white name section of the Discord, where they can't see any of the channels. And then sometimes I feel sorry for them, and I'll pity give someone a roll every once in a while. Most people aren't so lucky though. They either have to figure out the verification themselves, or are stuck in purgatory forever, unable to type. It's just an anti-bot mechanism, if anyone's ever wondering why that exists. It's to stop bots, because they can't type in the chat to verify their account. So they essentially join the Discord and then can't post any of their BS anywhere. Because you know that they're just there to advertise like fake art or stolen art or something. And start DMing people. Unlike some, I've learned how to read instructions, all jokes. It's actually like... See, I was like alluding to it when you came in, but like genuinely though, well-timed joke. Because there was someone who came in earlier who was 13 in stream. We had a 13-year-old kid come in stream today. And I mean, you know, maybe as a neutral party here, as someone who's new in the stream, you tell me, were you able to figure out the stream was 18 plus from the fact that it says it twice in the rules and also on the stream title? It was fairly... I'd like to think it's fairly apparent to anyone that isn't a little bit silly, right? But I guess some people struggle with reading, so maybe I shouldn't judge. God, this is bad, isn't it? Well, I thought it was fairly obvious, but I guess maybe they didn't. So it's actually very fitting that you mentioned that today. Because as I say, not everyone was lucky enough to be able to read the rules properly, or the instructions. But I feel like you're a very pragmatic person, you know? With what you do, you're very, you know... You know what you're doing. Unlike the average War Thunder player. Or me after this stream, to be fair. I'm burning IQ and brain cells on this one. Landed through a raid? You did, Christoph. You landed through a raid from Wagnus, I believe. The legend himself, Mr. Wagnus. Who I haven't seen him for a little while. I think he stopped on his VCs that he was doing as well, which is kind of sad. Unless I've just missed him. He's a great dude, though. Did you see him then? He was like, no, don't do it. That's great. Unless he was just waggling his turret to try not to get me to shoot him, I'm fairly certain that guy was just being like, no, please don't. That's hilarious. I love that. You with a lurk, Noah? Ouch. Oh, he's broken me smokes. I'll give you the spiel as well, Mortician, as you are new, of course. I am a variety streamer as well. I do play multiple things on stream. Also, at the current moment, we're playing 2 other games other than War Thunder on the weekly schedule, which is a 4 streams a week is what I do. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are the 4 days I stream on. Currently, Tuesdays, we're playing Starfield, attempting to get 100% of the achievements. I just got bombed, which is fun. We're attempting to get 100% of the achievements in that game and thus complete the playthrough like we previously did for Skyrim just before Christmas. On Wednesday and on Sunday, we play War Thunder, where we attempt to grind through the British pain line, which is all of the British tech tree, because half the vehicles suck. At least in this game. In real life, a lot of them were pretty good. But yeah, in this game, a lot of them are trash. And on Thursdays, we've been playing through Mass Effect, through the first trilogy for the first time ever, because I am a new player to Mass Effect, and I have been enjoying it very much. So, there you go. I am a Mass Effect enjoyer these days. So if any of that interests you, then there's that as well. Some other cool bits and pieces. Oh, this side of the map again is not my favourite. If I was on the other side of the map, I'd be happy, but I'm not. Once again, though, I know we're getting towards, you know, the winding down parts of the stream now, because we are in the latter stages. So I just want to say a massive thank you again to everyone for hanging out and for being here. It's a special day for me. Been streaming for a long time now. Let's say it's my 4-year anniversary today. It's crazy to think it's been that long. With everything that's happened in the last few years, it's kind of amazing to still actually be here and still be doing it. So, don't interrupt me. Resistive coffee in the T62. Anyway. But yeah, it's really, I don't know, it's really weird and also cool to still be doing this after so long. And I appreciate you all being here for helping celebrate my special day with me. I know we aren't doing anything particularly special today. We're simply just kind of hanging out, but yeah, just a massive thanks for actually being part of things and hanging out. Whether you're a new member of the community or, yeah. Needs to be on the rock. Is it weird that I sleep in a casket? Potentially, but I have also heard from people before that they say they're very comfortable. So actually, maybe not. I'm sure you could easily convert one into a bed and actually make it rather comfortable. Today is your 4 years. It is indeed. Hence the, I think it's still doing it anyway, but the message that pops up in chat when people come in and the party hat next to my name on Twitch, suggesting that it is indeed my affiliate anniversary today. So technically I haven't been a streamer for 4 years in the sense that this wasn't the first day I ever streamed on. The day when I became a... it's the day I became an affiliate, the 26th of January 2021, being that the day that I monetized the stream effectively. And got a contract with Twitch. That's the first day. Kind of a bittersweet thing. But yeah, today is the day. We aren't doing anything special. In previous years, I've done big event streams, but quite frankly, this year, I didn't really know what I wanted to do, and any of the things that I had ideas for, that we usually do for our sort of celebration type streams, can be a little expensive. So not something I particularly wanted to do right now is dent the wallet even more after my trip that I decided to go on later this year. So yeah, I had to be sensible about this one this year. No no wallet exuberance this year. They are very comfy. So that's what I've heard. I'm sure people have done. Why the fuck the leopard? From there. But I have heard that they are very comfortable. Thank you for the congrats, everybody. Yeah, unless it's gone, it should the little like cat symbol next to my name. If you ever see that in anyone's stream, usually there's a pop-up in the chat that says like, it prompts you to say like happy affiliate anniversary or something. It might be gone, I don't know. So it's supposed to be for a certain time interval, but it may be that it's gone past like, I don't know, it hasn't quite got to midnight yet. I don't know. I don't know how they like determine whether it's still there or not, but it might not be there anymore. If it is, though, that's what it's for. Just as a general thing. If anyone ever notices it anywhere else, if anyone else has an anniversary stream that you happen to wander in on, there you go. That's why. It's signifying the anniversary of when they became an affiliate. I'd say for me that was 4 years ago now. Long old time ago. Long old time ago. Did it as a bit of a why not random type project in 2021. I thought there's some people that had started streaming that I knew, and I was like, you know what, I'll give it a go. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Maybe it'll be good. And as someone who's pretty not very social, it was kind of a bit of a weird jump for me to go and do that, considering I am just not hugely social. You know, I don't really talk to people very much or enjoy interacting with people that much in a lot of cases. So yeah, it's kind of a big jump for me to do. He's on the left-hand side of the street up here. Yeah, I ran with it, and we've gone for a number of years now. It's very cool. Who are you? Leopard, nice. Any kitten. Well, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have fucking swung it, but at the same time, I thought he'd taken a hit from this guy, so that was me thinking the Leopard was already going to be crippled. But no, he still had the chance to aim at me anyway. So I don't know if this guy was in cover or something, but yeah. So, TLDR, today's my 4-year anniversary effectively being a streamer. Quite a bittersweet day, as I talked about at the start of stream, because it's kind of like both a cool one to see how far we've come, but also one of those like kind of days that you have as like, you know, as a what if, you know? What if I'd done things differently? I wonder how different things would have been over those 4 years, because 4 years is a long time to be a streamer for, so, you know, you sort of think, wow, I wonder if I maximized the opportunities I had, or if I you know, could have maybe done more in the 4 years. Who knows? It's only a what if, because I can't change anything now, of course. I've made my bed, so I'll sleep in it, as they say. So I just you know, enjoy what I can and try and make the best of what we have. And hey, if my stream grows in the future, then that's a good thing. If it doesn't, then, you know, no one can fault me and say I didn't put any effort in and I didn't try. Thought about streaming, just don't know if I can. That's fair, you know? It's not for everyone. It definitely isn't for everyone. Are you stupid, 262? Yes, you are. You're in a Russian medium. It's not like I didn't, you know, slam... It's not like I slammed the brakes on there right in front of him. He had plenty of time to drive around me, but typical Russian medium just rams me straight up the arse. Because, you know, a lot like Mr. Clown from stream earlier. I guess he doesn't use his eyes very much. But streaming isn't for everyone. It certainly takes a certain kind of person to do it. But I think it's something that, like, if you've ever considered it, it might be worth a try. Just for no other reason than just to say that you'd tried it, you know? That's my take on it. Streaming can be hard, though. I mean, if you want to build it up to be a bigger thing than just, like, when you first start, it takes a lot of work, a lot of time, and it can be hard, you know? If you start out as a small streamer and you're trying to build your way up and find your way on the platform, it can be difficult, you know? Sometimes you'll sit there for hours and hours and you just ramble to yourself. So, yeah, it's kind of a interesting thing. Can be a little disheartening at times being a very small streamer, but hey, if you get through the initial block at the start, I think it can be quite rewarding. Fellow Man of Science is always about what ifs and what you could have done differently. Yeah, I think about it a lot with my streaming stuff. I really do. I probably shouldn't. I'm sure it's one of those things that keeps me awake at night, but yeah, I mean, I suppose with me as well, right? So if you don't know anyway, so I used to work in a lab until early 2022 when I had to leave because not shortly before that, my old man had been diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer, and he required a lot of care from people, and private care for that type of thing over in this country, which is what it would have to have been, is very expensive. And so obviously we decided not to go down that route. And so my old man required care from a couple of people, me being one of them. And so I had to leave my position in the lab. And ever since, the only actual place I've actually made money from is Twitch. So I guess for me as well, as it's kind of like a extra thing, because I almost look at it as like, what if I'd done anything differently and made the stream more successful, maybe, as well. You know, would it have made a difference in my life and the things that have happened in the last few years? Would I have been able to dodge certain bullets, you know, if I'd done better for myself? I don't know.
It's not something I should spend a lot of time thinking about. As oh, I'm gonna die if he hits me. That's Sig. Sake, I got stuck on the cunt rock, man. Yeah. But yeah, so it's kind of like I guess it's like a high stakes thing as well. But I try not to think of it all that much, because if I do, as I say, it's just something I'll spend time endlessly thinking about and go, what if I'd got in and done the YouTube stuff I've talked about years ago, you know? Where would I be now? Or what if I'd, I don't know, done something years ago? One of my constant what ifs is, what if I didn't get into mortuary? Fair enough. I mean, I'd imagine your life would have been completely different, of course. From the way it is now. I mean, 22 years you've been in it, you said, so who knows what you would have done for those 22 years? No, but yeah, what if? Who knows? Kind of crazy, isn't it, to think about? Yeah. I don't know. Weird to talk about and think about, you know? There's so many things that happen in life that, like, you... Fucking STRV is... Oh, it's term 3. His gun's broken as well now. You gonna sit there, term 3? You gonna be nice and sit there for me? You fucking plum. There's so many things that happen in life that, like, you don't... You know, it could have been affected by so many different things, so it's kind of like... Who knows what would have happened differently if certain things had have gone a certain way? Because, I mean, it's like you really don't know, though, do you? And there's so many variables in life. It could literally be one of those things where... Vidar, where was he? Hold up. Town? He was back by the rocks. Okay. But, I mean, for all you know, you might have randomly gone in one day, bought a lottery ticket, and won the lottery. It's like, you don't know, do you? You don't know because it didn't happen. But maybe on one random day, you would have decided to do that for some reason. Because you just happened to be going home a different way because you worked at a different place and you went, you know, I'll buy a ticket, why not? And you won or something. Who knows what happens if reality was different from what it is. It's kind of part of me that likes to believe in the concept of there being, like, parallel universes, you know? Where there's, like, different versions of us now that did completely different choices in life. And live those alternate realities. But that's just fictional, of course. It's kind of an interesting little thing to think about, though, isn't it? What if? What if that was actually the case? I can't figure out where that Vidar actually was. He must have been down there somewhere. It really got me from a long way away, though. Unless he was... Fuck knows where that's a Vidar, honestly. Almost got the marksman. Cheeky that was. Oh, and then I actually got hit for it. Bruh. Got me thinking about stuff now. That's a bad thing. It's not my job to make people think about things. I'm just here to make stupid comments and play the game badly. People go, ha! What's up? It's my job, you know. Prolific thinker. We're a philosophical stream now. Off, man. Who even hit me? IKV is gonna have a go at me, isn't he? Probably. He's thinking about it. I don't think he knows I'm looking at him, though. I'm really exposed here as well, and this is not the position to be in. He might know I'm looking at him. Chieftain can't hit me. I want to know who it was who hit me. It must have been that Tiger too. Show me. Go on, I'm gonna get pushed, aren't I? There's the Vidar. I think the vultures are circling a little bit here, aren't they? There was a T-34 over there. There was a Chieftain. Uh-oh, that was too far forwards. He's gonna kill me. He hit the... Okay, I'm lucky that he hit the bridge. He's got a very slow reload as well, so... No kill. Missed his ammo. I shot too high. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not great, is it? Do I swing up and try and go after the Chieftain? Well, someone's trying to bomb me, because I'm the most OP vehicle in the lobby, of course, because that's why people bomb. Haha. Oh wait, they never do. Pretty sure this is the T-34. I mean, that chieftain's still in the middle as well, but I can't really do anything else other than go this kind of position now. Assume he's going to go behind me, but... Oh, it's a Magak, not the chieftain, maybe? I don't fucking know. I'm confused. This lobby is very weird. I don't even know what's happening in this lobby. Hello, buddy. If I hadn't hit the rocks there, that would have been significantly better for swinging that corner and killing him. I'm actually struggling to kill this guy now. Oh, God. Like, panicking, I think, a little bit, because it's like, I should have killed them by now. But I'm kind of like, oh, I should have done this already. How have I not killed him yet, though? Me, dude. Chieftain's coming, I need to finish him quick. Finally, I'm gonna die now because his friends arrived. But... Unless the Magak gives me time to reload. Chieftain's coming over that ridge line any second anyway. I'm in a horrible rock and a hard place here. Oh, Chieftain's further back. There's someone else. I don't know who that is. I need one of them to die. Probably the Magak. Because the problem is if I go around the corner, Chieftain's going to clip me in the back anyway. I have to push the Magak. I don't have a choice. What the fuck was he looking at? Chieftain. Vickers Mark 1. That's what it is. Never mind. Did all that. Actually got out of the death position. And then I died to the Vickers because he finally showed up. Life is short. So short that you can't keep living in your past or worrying about the future. You have to build the future you want. True. I just don't know where to start. I just don't really know where to start on that, you know? That's my problem. I'm the master procrastinator. And I don't really know where to start with building the future. I don't know what I want. That's really the thing, I think, as well. Like, I don't know what I want in the future. Or what I want from the future, you know? Well, I do and I don't, I suppose. Some parts I do. Thank you for the alert, Nova. We haven't got too much longer of stream anyway, to be honest, probably, so... We'll be heading off fairly soon. Not immediately, but relatively soon. Oh, nice. I joined a game in progress. That's awful for this map. Means it's going to be harder for me to get up to A now, probably, without getting shot, unless they just don't commit there at all. Nice. That tree slowed me all down. Have a good one, Mortician. It was very nice meeting you if I don't get a chance to talk to you again before the end of stream. And welcome to the community again. Thank you so much for the follow, and it's a pleasure having you here. I hope to, I look forward to having a chat with you again at some point. So thank you for the alert, man. You take it easy and you have a good rest of your day, yeah? However long that may be. These people are being very passive. No one is pushing this spot, which is unusual. If I go around this corner, I'm probably going to die. So, the question is, where do I go? I think I have to push this and try and get a cheeky shot on someone, but like... There's a mouse, but like there's a bloody fence in the way. If I shoot that, it's just going to blow up the heat round on the fence, or the wall even, not the fence. Mouse is dead though. If I get another shot at him, I should be able to kill him. There we go. Be a mouse. What do I break? Transmission, and he just blew up. Type Central E. I don't know what's over there either. This is kind of risky if I go for that. Oh, he's behind a thing. He's behind the canister. There might be someone in the smoke as well. I don't know. Positioning-wise, I'm not in a great spot here, to be fair. Think of the hydrate. I'll do that in a sec once I have a chance to breathe in this lobby. This one's a little hot right now with what's going on. That was very lucky that I quickly adjusted to that, because that AMX-30 probably should have killed me. I was very much not quite ready for a scrap then. Oh, another one. Oh, there's that Type 74E from before. Clattered him in the turret. He's definitely not going to want to peek me again immediately here. There's a light tank behind him as well. It's going to come through that gap, I think. Gonna kind of hope the Type 74 gets punched from the side here by the Roy Cat or someone. It'll give me an opportunity to potentially slide down the hill here and see if I can get some shots on his front in a minute over here. We're just going to be a little bit sneaky, a little bit ratty. You know, a bit ratty. Nothing crazy, but we're just being a bit of a rat. Alright, that would have been nice if we'd actually hit. Just keep an eye on that radar as well. Well, that map. Just keep an eye on where that guy's going. He knows I was over here as well, the weasel. He's a smart fella. He who isn't a smart fella, though, this Type 74E. Who is now dead. Oh, Weasel wants to have a go at me as well. He's aiming at me now. Now the time to go for the hydrate? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I can see, you can't see the map because my PNGs are right in front of it, but there's someone going to the bottom corner here. Could be a shot here in a few seconds. They've stopped and backed up. They're on that corner though, although they're being very passive. That's a Chinese tank, I believe, the ZTZ-88B. I think it's Chinese. Ow. And we've misfired and he killed me with a machine gun, did he? He did. No one else peeked him though. I don't have that drink now. I thought someone else was fighting him and that's why I even took the shot really, but I guess not. I thought I could be cheeky and like, you know, dip in and shoot him. There you go. Hydrate done. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Might play, well, depends how these games go. I'm definitely going to get the grind done on the Chieftain today, and then we'll see where we go after that. I might play like 1 or 2 more games after that. We'll see. We have to play a game in it, don't we? Or do I want to get the Chieftain out? I don't know. That'll knock me up to 9.0 matchmaking. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, this is the Chieftain Mark III we currently have on, which means I do get the extra XP for doing things with this version onto the Chieftain Mark X for the grind, so the more kills I get with this thing, the better, really. The Vickers doesn't really help us much. It gives us some XP, just not any bonuses, but the Chieftain's going to give us the big money. You little shit. Ricochet, I think. I want to get this T10 to come after me. If he, like, T10's just not equipped to deal with me, really. My gun is significantly better than his. He's got a decent gun in the T10, and I just gave him my side like an idiot. That was just shit play from me, to be honest. I don't know what I was doing, though. Ay, ay, ay. Can't blame me though, it's 5 hours deep. Of course I'm going to play like a donkey sometimes. That was certainly a bit of a donkey one right now. They even call that... I knew he was there as well. It's not like I blindly went around the corner and got shot at either. I knew he was there, I just overly aggressed on that thinking he wouldn't be shooting at me, but... I should have expected he was going to be aiming at me at all times, because I guess that's rule 101, isn't it? Assume you're going to get hit at all times and then play accordingly. 2 kills, 3 assists, though, isn't the worst in the world. But it should have been 3 kills, 3 assists, because I should have killed the D10. This might be enough XP to get the Chieftain. I don't know. It might require 1 more game. But the XP grind in this final hour has been significantly slower, I will say. Yeah. Well, not the worst game in the world. Not great, though. It was okay, you know? An alright performance. Five backups is okay. I'll take it. Okay. Did we get enough? We did! We did do it! We have the Chieftain Mark 10. Oh, let's go and work on the VFM now. That makes me happy. Well, we've got to play a game in it, don't we? We got to. Have to play a game in it. What do we get rid of for it, though? I mean, you'd suggest probably the Chieftain Mark 3 or the Mark 5, but you also have the Centurion, though. So, the Vickers goes for the VFM. The Warriors and that we're not worrying about. The Chieftain 10 comes in for Centurion, and then we have 3 Chieftains and a Vickers. And then eventually we up them like that. Okay. Well, old pal Centurion, you've been great, but now is your time to go, unfortunately. Great vehicle, but now is the time of the Chieftain. Mark 10. Bit of a beaut, this thing. It's a slightly different version. You can see it compared to the other one. This is the Mark 3 and the Mark 5. They look very similar. One has a dozer, the other one doesn't. And then compared to this one obviously looks slightly different. Mainly because the gun is slightly different. As you can see, this one has the kind of fat... I'm not actually sure what the specific fat bit is for, to be fair. Like a fume extractor or something. And then on this one, you've got the slightly thinner barrel with the nub on the end as well. It also has a bit of a shield on the front of the bit here, like extra bolt-on armor. Presumably designed to stop high explosive ammo. So that's kind of handy, maybe. Other than that, I'm not sure there's much difference between the Chieftains. I think this one probably just has maybe the same engine. 1178 versus 14... Oh, that's because of the upgrades. It might have a bigger engine. It also does unlock this... we got the, what, 290? 410 pen later on with the finned stabos, which is cool. Let's give it a whirl, though. First game of the Chieftain 10. Let's have a go. The lurk again. Nova. It is a good-looking vehicle, Bowl, isn't it? I think it looks good. A nice-looking vehicle, in my opinion. I like it very much. Thank you for being here, though, everybody, to celebrate my special day with me. I appreciate it very much. We've had a bit of everything today, haven't we? We've had children coming into stream and being banned. We've had some good games here and there. We've had some good stuff, you know. It's been a fun day. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves too. Yeah. Been a streamer for 4 years as of today. 4. Children? Yeah, there was someone who was 13 came into stream earlier. They came in, hung out for a while. I had my suspicions about them. Because, I mean, it's an 18+ stream, so we don't allow kids here. I had my suspicions about them. And then I asked them how old they were. They said they're 13. They came in from YouTube, funny enough. They came from YouTube, then came to Twitch, followed on both. I was like, oh, that's cool. First person ever to come from YouTube and then follow on Twitch as well, which is pretty cool. Because as a very small person on YouTube with my stream, you don't get a lot of traffic. So it's kind of nice to have a random person come across. And then they then came back. After I asked them to leave because they were a child, they came back like 10-15 minutes later and went, unsubbed, unfollowed. I was like, okay. You should have anyway, you know. And then they came back like another 10 minutes after that and told me that I'd ruined their day. So I politely told them that I have no sympathy for them because they should have read the fucking rules in the first place. And if they can't read, there ain't much I can say for them, is there? So like, I don't really know what to say there. I thought it was relatively clear from the fact that there is an 18+ in the stream title on both streams, in the rules, and in the rules that you have to click on to talk in chat. So I have no sympathy really with people that do that to some degree, because it's pretty obvious that it says it's an 18+ stream. So I don't know. I don't have that much sympathy with people who do that, really. Especially ones who've hung out for a while, because if you just joined, then maybe you hadn't had a chance to read it yet, even though you should have. If you've been here for a while, for like an hour or a couple of hours, then you should have probably read the rules by now to make sure you don't do anything egregious in stream. And there you go. That's their problem. Does it suck that I lost a follower and I lost someone on YouTube as a sub? It does. Am I glad that they're gone? Yes. Because I'd rather not have a situation of having my stream be full of children. Personally. Everyone else can do what they want to do, you know? People can mod their streams how they want, but it's just not what I want in my stream. So. 2 shots, 2 kills with our brand new toy here, the Chieftain Mark 10. As Bowl said, I agree with the sentiment, Bowl. It's a bit of a looker, this thing, isn't it? It looks like a tank, you know? I know that sounds a bit stupid and obvious, but it looks like a tank. To be honest, you do a lot of Pokemon stuff, so I can see why. No, but these are all new people that have joined since I started playing War Thunder. I've stopped playing Pokemon now. I'm no longer a Pokemon streamer. So people, all of the new people who've come in that turned out to be children are new people. None of them are like older people from stream or anything. So. Yeah. Yeah, no more Pokemon. I announced, Can I not repair the engine? I announced before Christmas that when I was done with the new year, or when the new year came around, I was no longer going to be streaming Pokemon. And I gave people plenty of time. So, I know there were some people who are like Pokemon fanatics who used to come into the stream who were probably disappointed, but at the end of the day, I'd played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for over a year straight, doing run after run after run. You know, and I can't do it forever. Eventually, there's a point where I just get a bit burnt out and bored playing the same game over and over and over and over every single week. So, I know some people were probably disappointed by the fact that I stopped doing the Pokemon challenges, but also at the same time, while it is also about you guys and making it a fun, entertaining stream, it's also a bit about me. Because if I'm not enjoying the stream, it's not going to be a fun place to hang out in the first place, right? If I'm sitting here fucking loathing doing it every week, so... Yeah, for my own sanity, I decided to change things up. And I've gone more in a different direction. I'd done everything I could do in Pokemon, and quite frankly, from the streamer side of me, it was... I wasn't really getting anyone new coming in from Pokemon anyway at that point, so... Hi, Jay. How are you? I hope you had a great stream earlier. I was lurking. I did that thing that you do, Jay, where I started lurking, like, not long before I had to start, because I got my PC up, and I was like, oh, I don't want to say something. I don't want it to seem like I've come in just because I'm about to stream. I was like, alright, I'll, you know, I'll just sit and lurk. I won't say anything. But I hope you had a nice stream earlier. And I enjoyed our little message thread yesterday as well. Very nice of you to message me about that as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary as well. I've been a streamer for 4 whole years this year. My stream is 4 years old. Isn't that crazy? Absolutely wild, that is. I'm a bit disappointed, but it's good. We're here for you, not the game. That's what I like to think. I mean, obviously, with the way it is, some people are just here for a game, right? That's just Twitch. Some people are here for the game, some people are here for me. And if I'm honest, not to discount people who are this way, I'd rather have people who enjoyed watching me than people who enjoy watching the game, because, to be honest, if they just enjoy watching the game, I'm just a bit dispensable at that point. Right? You know, I'm basically just dispensable because then I say, okay, I'm not streaming this anymore, and they'll just immediately move on to the next person. But I mean, that's the battle, isn't it, of being a variety streamer, is you have to win over people rather than winning over with a game. People have to come to watch because they want to watch your personality and the way you interact rather than the game that you're playing. If you can successfully do that, you'll be a successful variety streamer. It's something I have struggled with in the past, I'm not going to lie. You know? I sometimes do struggle on the front of... Oh, I broke his gun. That's fine, actually. But I do struggle on the front sometimes of, I guess, converting people to enjoy me rather than the stream. But, you know, I can only do what I can at the end of the day, can't I? People don't like me. People don't like me. So I don't pay too much attention to it, you know. But as I say, like for my own sanity, I stopped with Pokemon. Literally, Scarlet and Violet, I'd been going since September of 2023, and the final stream I did for it was mid-December of 2024. So it'd been over a year of runs and challenges and stuff like that. So I decided that it was time for a freshen up. So that's why it changed. And I went to some other stuff, War Thunder, Mass Effect, which I'm actually really glad I picked up. That's been a really fun playthrough so far. My first ever time playing Mass Effect. It's been great. Seeing so many Mass Effect fans in the chat as well has been amazing, because a lot of the guys here in stream are actually Mass Effect fans. So really cool seeing how they react to the way that I play the game as well, and the choices I make. So that's been fun. Promise you I would not think that of you. I've known you for so long that it'd be weird to switch on and be like, ugh, that weirdo. Yeah. Well, some people have, Jay. You say that. Some people have. There are people that I used to know who I used to be friends with, and then all of a sudden they didn't like me for some reason. So I don't know. You wouldn't be the first to switch up like that on me. So I don't know. I don't think you'd do that though, Jay. I used to say you were the most wholesome streamer on Twitch. Obviously that doesn't apply anymore. You're not quite as wholesome as you used to be. But yeah, in a different way now, you know. You've evolved as a streamer. But I couldn't see you doing that. I'd have to do something pretty bad, I think, for you to suddenly hate me like that. And I don't plan on doing anything like that anytime soon, thankfully, so there you go. But why? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, some people just don't like me for various reasons, I think. Some people, I don't know, maybe they just realized after a long time of being around me they just don't like the way I am. I think genuinely, this is going to sound a bit like pretentious, like I think some people don't like the fact that I'm as honest as I am about a lot of things. A lot of people like having smoke blown up their ass, and they like people telling them that they're the best around and that they can do no wrong. And I don't really kind of subscribe to that way of thinking. Like, I'm the type of person who I kind of act the way that I want people to act around me. If there's something genuinely wrong that they think I could do better, I would like people to tell me. Or if they think I'm not doing a good job of something. Let's back out of this real quick, because I just realized there's a break going to start in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to keep playing on for a little bit, because I might as well. It's my anniversary day. So I'm going to wait for this break to go through so it gets rid of the stupid ads for a while. So it'll be in like 2 minutes, there'll be an ad break, and then after that we'll come back, okay? Burning bridges with you for no reason is crazy. One of the people I know who burnt bridges with me, like, to the point where it's like they fully don't even acknowledge me anymore. Because I've been into streams. They are a streamer. They're quite a small streamer. And I say, I used to, when they were brand new, they were like pre-affiliate. I raided them a few times and kind of, you know, helped get them going at the start. And yeah, I used to be friends with them, and then one day, what I think it's down to is due to my choice of friends, because I'm friends with people who they don't particularly like. And I think it's just something as simple as that, where I'm friends with people that they don't like very much. They automatically go, fuck you then. But then I have other people I know who know that I'm friends with people that they aren't a fan of, and they are fine with it anyway. You know? So it's, you get different people who react different ways, right? Like, I know that I can think of 2 examples of people that I have someone who I'm friends with that they aren't the biggest fan of, but they're 2 completely different attitudes that they have towards it. One of them, you know, as I say, completely like, you know, and doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. And the other one's kind of like, you do your thing. So, I don't know, man. It's just the way it is, isn't it? I just try and do my shit. Oh, I've just seen your DMJ as well. It's not, no, it's not that, don't worry. We are still just as close as we always were, yeah. Have no fear. It's not that, though. Don't worry. Me and Oreo don't hate each other, no. We're still She's still my best friend. I'm very lucky to have her, you know. Over the DM, I didn't want to make things awkward in chat. Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry. I don't know. I just don't spend much time, like, worrying about if people don't like me anymore. I think that was one of the things, honestly, when I was a streamer a few years ago, I used to be too concerned about, like, keeping everybody happy. And so it got to the point where there was, like, stuff that would happen where someone probably would have copped a ban now, and I'd have been like, oh, yeah, I don't really want to ban them, though, because I don't want to piss people off, and I don't want to lose a viewer. And now I'm just like, you know, someone comes in and does something a bit twatty, and I'll just be like, oh, fuck off, get out the door, you prick. Fuck off. There's 9 million people started streaming last year. You don't have to be here, you prick. Fuck off. You know? So I've changed quite a lot in that way, in that, like, I kind of just don't put up with people's shit anymore, because I almost don't care now. It's like, if people like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. And it doesn't bother me. Like, the kid who came in earlier, right? Like, he came in afterwards, and after I banned him, or told him to leave for being 13 in an 18+ stream, he's like, you ruined my day. Oh, no. My bad. You ruined your own day by not being able to read, my dude. That break's about to start in any second as well, everybody, okay? So take the opportunity to have a quick BRB if you need one, and then I'll be back after, okay? Apologies for the ads. I wish I could get rid of them myself, but the only way to get rid of the pre-rolls so everyone doesn't get cut when they come into stream is to do the 3 minutes, so we'll just chill here for a minute on the BRB, and then we'll come back. Yeah, like, I don't know. People these days, it's like I just don't spend much time trying to win people over, I guess. I kind of look at it from the perspective of... well, it's funny to bring it up a bit, but it's kind of like the thing that people talked about earlier, the dating thing, when we were talking about that. What did you say in the middle of that bowl as well? I missed that. But like about the dating thing, where people say about you work on yourself and then you attract people that like you in the first place, and if they don't, then... I hate my friends' friends, yeah. Me too. In some cases, I have people that I'm friends with who I don't like people that they're friends with, but still friends with a person. I don't know. Some people just like that, I think. And this person in particular was friends with a couple of other people that used to be relatively early days in my community. So I'm not going to drop names or anything, and I'm not throwing shade at those people because I don't really care, honestly. But as I say, there's different people that I've met. Some people are in the similar boat where they know I have people that they don't particularly like, and I know that they don't particularly like them because we've talked about it over the years. And you know, they just choose to do their business how they want to, or choose to, you know, support in their own way. And then you have some people who are like the other people who choose the nuclear option and randomly just act like I don't exist. But, I don't know, it doesn't bother me, I don't care. I wasn't really that close with them anyway, so... If they think I'm, you know, that person in particular, if they think I'm really cut by the fact that they don't even acknowledge my existence anymore, then, sucks to be them, I guess. I'm just living in their head rent-free. To be honest, I know a few people who stream on YouTube, and 90% of the audience seems like kids, so that clown guy didn't surprise me. Yeah, I feel like YouTube's a more kid-friendly platform than Twitch, isn't it? So that kind of makes sense. I don't know. There's ways in it at the end of the day. But for me, it's just one of those things where I don't feel the need to try and impress people. Which is probably why, if you look at it, I have a smaller community of people who really enjoy being here and enjoy hanging out with me, rather than being like way bigger and a bunch of people who are just kind of like indifferent, you know? Because it's like, you guys are the people who... Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. Apologies for the ads. But you guys are like the group that enjoy me, right? So like, you enjoy being here and you enjoy talking to me, being the way I am, right? Because I'm not a character. I don't play things up on stream. Or I fucking meme about sometimes, right? And I'll kind of like say things sarcastically as a bit of a like playing it up more than I normally would. But, you know, what you see is what you get with me, really. Basically, anybody who's ever talked to me off of stream kind of knows that I am just the way I am. And people will talk to me. And that's... You're going to get a response basically in the same way that you would from me here in stream. So... I don't know. Some people don't like me, some people do like me. If you don't like me, that's fine. There's so many other streamers on the platform you could go watch. And I'd rather they would go and watch them and do something they enjoy rather than sitting and bitching at me, you know? But if people do like me, then I'm glad. I'm glad that they enjoy it, and it sounds really cringy, right? I'm going to say something that's going to be like... I said something earlier that I said was like cringe central for the stream. This is going to be like hyper levels of cringe right now, okay? There was something I was thinking about a while ago, which was someone was kind of talking about, like, what's the reason why people stream? Okay? What's your reason for being a streamer? And I thought back about it, and I was like, other than just the obvious parts about, like, you know, why people do it, and I thought, what's the, like, the reason that keeps me doing it? And I genuinely thought about it. And part of the reason why I kind of, not why I started, but part of the reason why I kept going with it is because... Nice, we can't go up the hill. Oh, no. Please. I don't want to block the weasel. Please, weasel. But to carry on the thought, part of the reason why I kept going with it, right, was because someone who's been through some places that I never want to go back to again. Some dark old spots in life. Some miserable places. Like a lot of people have. You know, I'm not saying this is some kind of like feel sorry for me moment. I don't care if you do or not. But yeah, I've been to some pretty gnarly places over the years, mentally and whatnot, and part of the reason why I think I still keep doing it and I still keep streaming, regardless of some of the bullshit that has happened over the years, is because I would like to think that in someone's darkest hour, when they sit there and think everything's fucking falling apart and it's the worst shit in the world, that they can come into the stream and go, oh, it's that streamer guy that I enjoy watching. And they can have a couple of hours where they enjoy themselves and not think about all the shit that's going on in life. You know? It's kind of what it's about for me, because, to say, having been in that position myself, I kind of like try and be almost what I wanted myself in that way. And if people like my stupid sarcastic humor and, you know, dry humor, great. If you don't, then, you know, I'd rather you go do something that makes you happy. That's my feelings on it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that drives certain people away. I don't know, but at the same time, it's like, you're fucking serious? You actually peaked that? Really? But at the same time, you know, it's like, I don't know, I just kind of worry about myself and then hope that in the future people will, I can be that for someone. Thank you, Shags, for the happy stream birthday, my dude. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind of you, man. It's been a weird old day. A weird old day indeed. And, one to remember, I think. Certainly a day to remember. Ooh. After you, Leopard. You go die and then I'll go kill him. How about that? That's a great plan, isn't it? I swear to God if I get shot at the back by that fucking chopper. Where is the guy in the smoke? Oh, he's behind the rocks, is he? Ow. Thought he'd fired. Jesus. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I'm going to use one of my backups. Yeah. Weird day. How many bans? One. It was on YouTube, funny enough. You love hearing about this stuff, Shags. I know you do, so I'll explain the situation for you. We had someone come in on YouTube. Pretty cool, because YouTube, you know, I don't get many people come in on the YouTube. Shameless plug if you'd like to support the YouTube channel. Completely up to you. Exclamation mark YT in the chat. There you go. streaming live right now on YouTube, as well as on Twitch. If you want to go drop a sub over there, I won't be able to acknowledge it, sadly, because the alerts don't work on YouTube for some reason. So if you do, feel free to tell me in chat and go, "Yeah, streamer, I subscribed on YouTube." But we were, yeah, on the YouTube stream. Someone came in, was hanging out for a while, and they're kind of one of those people that gave me that feeling, you know, that suspicion, just from the way they talked and said things. Paul said it earlier, actually, and now I think about it, like, one of the things I said was, they said, "Am I the only one here?" And I said, like, no, people are lurking because, or probably lurking, right? Because that's what the community's like. People enjoy lurking and doing that. And they said, that's a bit creepy, when I explained what a lurker was. So then I had to explain that people have jobs and lives and things and don't necessarily have all the time to be spent sat at the screen watching a stream directly. So they might have me in their ear, or just for the sake of being nice and wanting to support the stream, then they throw the stream up on the screen and they go off and do whatever they want to do. And I was like, okay, a bit sus. And then later on they kept saying, "Oh, I want to play War Thunder so bad." And I said, "Why can't you?" And they said, like, something about their PC not starting or something. And I was like, well, why not? What's the problem? Have you got a PC issue or something? And they said, no, my parents told me I can't have any more time on it. We've seen this one before, you know, so you know how this one goes. And so I said, oh wow, well, that's kind of a strange thing to have. How old are you, by the way? You don't mind me asking. 13. So then I did the normal spiel, you know, you're 13. Fortunately, it's an 18+ stream. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You know, not gonna ban you. I'll give you the respect of letting yourself out the door, but, you know, do the requisite things that go with it, unfollow, all that stuff. And then they left. And then about 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, they come in on the YouTube chat and they just go, "Unfollowed and unsubbed." And I was like, okay, good. That's what you should have done. Thanks. You don't have to let me know, but, like, I would assume that you would have done that, yeah. And then they come back again into the YouTube stream about another 10 minutes later and they go, "You've ruined my day." You ruined my day. And I was like, no, bro, you should have read the fucking rules. Like, you're 13 years old. It's not a 3, it's a fucking 8. 1-8. 18, not 13. Leave. You know? And I was just like, I mean, like, I have no sympathy for ruining your day, child. Like, you shouldn't have been here in the first fucking place. Maybe you should have spent that time you just spent watching stream learning how to fucking read. And then you wouldn't have run into this problem now, would you? So I politely informed them that they should have learned to use their fucking eyes and read the stream title properly. And then decided that after that I was just going to ban them instead, because I looked back about 5 minutes later and they were still in the YouTube stream. Presumably trying to formulate a response, but I was like, well, I'm not even going to give them a chance, so I just banned them on YouTube. And then they unfollowed on Twitch anyway, which they already told me, of course, so there you go. But you've ruined my whole day. And I did inform them, of course, as well, that they will forever be remembered in the stream for the long impact that they will have of jokes in the future of us now making a meme about, "You've ruined my day," when someone gets banned. So there you go. They had so much time to come back. The War Thunder scene on YouTube must be really quiet. Apparently. I don't know how you'd look for it, because I don't really know how looking for YouTube streams works, to be fair, but yeah, they found me twice, so there you go. We had a bunch of new people coming on YouTube today. We had 3 new people coming on YouTube today. 3. I think. That's wild to me. I'm a little baby streamer on YouTube. I've got, like, I don't know, 150 subs or something on YouTube. And 150 subs, and, like, I don't know, I think my average viewers across my stream is 3. One of which is me, and 2 of them are probably Bowl and Oreo. I don't know. They're like, you know, it's unusual to get new people come in, so I was really excited. And they were the first person to come across from YouTube to Twitch. They were like, oh, I'll come check out the Twitch stream, which they did. It just so happened to be that they were a child. Which is like almost the exact same thing that happened, if anyone remembers, with TikTok ages ago. I posted some TikTok clips like months back, and someone came in during a Pokemon stream and they asked me about the Welsh accent. I did it for them. They were like, oh, this is great, I like this place. Followed, and then like half an hour later they just left and unfollowed, and I was like, oh, okay. First person from TikTok They were having none of it. First person from YouTube, they were having none of it also. So I was like, okay, well, shot in the back, probably. No, shot in the side. From a T-55 sat down here that no one knows exists. Love it. Return with tortellini. I hope it's good tortellini. Oh, if anyone wants to know as well, very exciting thing for me. Whether you guys will be excited about it, I don't know. But I'm officially partnered with, / affiliated with, a TCG company over here in the UK. The link for them is right there in chat, called Magic Madhouse. A lot of you wouldn't have known about this yet, because it's still a very new thing. But I'm now, yeah, affiliated with Magic Madhouse. And if you use the link there, and you end up buying anything, because you might say, want to buy some TCG stuff for yourself, if you can get hold of any Pokemon product at the minute, which is easier said than done. Or Magic the Gathering, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything like that. They also do 40k stuff, all kinds of things. You decided you wanted to pick any of that up, and you use that link there, it does actually go towards supporting the stream as well, because I do earn a small commission based upon people buying stuff with my link. So if you'd like to support the stream, while also indulging in some... Fuck me, dude, I've been killed here, aren't I? But indulging in some TCG stuff at the same time, any hobbies and things like that that you may have, and yeah, there you go. There's a link for the you. And I appreciate if anyone ever uses it. If no one ever does, then that's alright too. I'm just glad they gave me an opportunity. Magic Madhouse, great company. They threw me a bone. As well as having great prices and customer service. They also ship worldwide. There you go. That was a terrible game. We also died to a leopard who immediately died right after shooting me as well. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, we banned a kid today. That's kind of not even why it's been weird though, to be fair. It's just been a weird day because it's like, it's an anniversary stream. These types of days are always kind of weird for me just because of the nature of what they are, right? It's a day to celebrate the stream and to celebrate. It's kind of like birthdays. It's like a celebration about me, but I don't like being the center of attention for things like that, right? So it's kind of like weird because everyone's sort of congratulating me on doing 4 years, and it's like, but it's wrong. It feels wrong because I don't like, you know, accepting those types of things and compliments and gifts and shit. Those types of deals. So it's, yeah, it's weird to me on days like this because it's kind of all about me, you know? Fucking leopards. They are annoying, Bowl. I hate them, man. How about you don't do that to a leopard? Yeah, presumably non-advisable. Also highly illegal. These bloody leopards in game, though, man. Pain in the arse, I'm telling you. Nope, no gun depression. Maybe he can borrow some of mine. I'll stop with those jokes now. I can joke about it because it's me talking about myself, okay? I'm not making light about the actual condition of people being depressed. I feel your pain, depressed people. We stand strong together. I would never think about making a joke about you. Oh, he's alive. Jesus, I thought that guy died, which is why I turned away. Typical leopard, couldn't win the fight. Of course, just leopard things. Oy, oy, oy. Telling you, dude, just leopard things. Can't get a kill, do anything. I'm gonna say that now and then do something really stupid, aren't I? Bonk. Onwards to the hill. I want Long Live 36 to come after me a little bit here, actually, in his chieftain. Be quite good for me if he does. I want him to get aggressive so I can pin his tracks on the ridge. Then he can't fight me because he won't be able to shoot me. And that would be quite useful. I've heard that in tank combat, the other person not being able to shoot you back is often a good thing. He's going to shoot my barrel, probably. I mean, we know exactly what his vehicle is as well, because it's a Mark 10 Chieftain. We literally just unlocked it. I just need to somehow stop him from peeking around and being annoying, but he's also going to do the same thing to me. So, like, we're both kind of at a bit of a stalemate here because we're going to be both trying to peek each other and knock each other out. Another Leo. Can't hit the 435 even if I poke down, sadly. He's dead, though. Puts the Chieftain in a bad spot now. The text-to-speech M60 over there as well. Watch out. This K-Panzer's got a death wish, dude. Do I really not have the gun depression for this? What? Oh, come on. How have I not got the gun depression for this in a Chieftain, man? Come on. Please. Please, game. Crit. No kill. Big Chiefs obviously died. The Chieftain Mark 10. Oh, what? The M60. The regular M60's behind. It's probably his barrel stuck out or something. I'm going to go for it. I'm probably going to die for this now like an idiot. Ah, we're fine. Whoa, Jesus. Not expecting to bounce on the rocks like that, though. Not quite what I was aiming for. Oh, they can see me. That's not nice, is it? Doesn't help that M60 though. He was starstruck. He saw me and he went, "Oh my god, is that Twitch streamer Notorious TSG? Oh my god." No, I died to the PLZ. He was starstruck, you see. Can understand why, you know. Running into me on the battlefield was an experience he'll never forget. I don't have to talk some bollocks sometimes in the stream, honestly. I think the only person I've ever run into in-game, in theory, was Bruised. Bruised, and then I guess Mirage once. He was on my team. I remember Mirage got in a game with me once before. That. Just mouse sensitivity things. Probably shouldn't do that. Someone will get motion sick or something. Bruce is always watching us in game. He is. I haven't seen him today though. He's not online at the minute. I haven't seen him on War Thunder today. I don't know what he's up to. Today's been a nice day though. I think I've enjoyed my anniversary. I could have done, like I said earlier, like we could have done some big celebration, and I know that's kind of like the common thing that people do. People do a big celebration for their affiliate anniversary, don't they? And things like that. Or people tend to. I didn't. I didn't really feel like just doing a 12-hour stream for the sake of it. Because they're not that special at this point, because I just do them a lot if I'm doing like a special stream. So I thought it wouldn't be that special if I just did a 12-hour stream. And of course, my other go-to for doing a special stream is whipping out the hand cam and getting the Pokemon stuff going. And we all know about that at the minute. That shit's basically impossible. Because Pokemon product is at an all-time low, Pokemon demand is at an all-time high, and the price of everything is outrageous. And your boy ain't made of money. So I can't afford to drop large amounts of money on Pokemon products that give me no benefit in life other than looking at some cool artwork, you know? There you go, Shags. It's coming up next. After the break. No, after the next song, you will hear Jubilife. Yeah, if I'd had the opportunity to, I would have loved to have done, like, some hand cam stuff today, but it's just the way that it is, man. It's just kind of getting a bit out of hand. Pokemon's become too expensive to the point where it's, what's the word? Someone said it in a YouTube comment section I saw yesterday. It's now, you have to pay for fun now, effectively. Like, pay way more to have fun. Because with it, it's so hard to get products that it's just, like, crazy, dude. It's hard to get product that people want, anyway. Like, I could have opened some stuff, but would it have been stuff that anyone wanted to open? Probably not. We're going to sit here, and then if these people overcommit around the corner, we're going to fight them. Sure, it's probably some Russian medium who's going to bum rush me anyway, but we'll see. He's probably waiting for me to do the same. I bet he's sat there going, yeah, just wait until this medium comes around the corner. They have a whole team here as well. Holy crap. Oh, enemy team. Who are you? Oh, I should have known it'd be a leopard. Yeah, chew on that one. You big bugger. Hey, welcome in, Duke. How's it going? Oh, welcome back. Did you stream earlier and do a legit raid, or were you testing a raid earlier on? Because you raided me earlier on in stream. Was that a legit raid, or were you testing again? I was confused. I need to up the volume. We can't hear Juba Life. I can't shortchange Shags on his redeem. There we go. Oh, we can't actually get around the corner. Tell you what. Let's use the big old Chieftain engine and drag this wreck out the way. Thank you for the hello there, Christoph. That's probably a tiny bit too loud, actually. That's a bit better. Because that bit's kind of loud, so... Oh, someone's coming up behind me. Run around the corner. Maybe they can't get around the wreck. Let's hope for that. Let's go and deal with this T-55A, right, guys? Let's fight Russian mediums, because that's always fun. Communism will be defeated on this day. Those two are behind me as well. I need to spin around. This T-64B needs to kill this guy, and I need to turn and fight the guys behind me. Noxious TGS has not made a pound sterling SMH. No. Unfortunately not, no. Gonna move to Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably not, no. I don't really have a huge amount of interest in Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest. I really like Pokemon. It's just something I've been into for a long time, since I was a kid. I mean, shit, I streamed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for over a year straight. You know? It's something that I enjoy a lot, and I'm still a big fan of and very kind of passionate about, but also at the same time, the TCG is just becoming difficult right now to make work in a streaming format for me, because it is just expensive. And, like, the thing is, right, I would love to sit here and say, well, I would just do it anyway as a fuck it, you know? That's just, unfortunately, not the reality of the way that I can do things. Because if you look at it, I don't like talking about it in this way, I guess, but if you look at it, right? We do a Pokemon stream. I open, say for Journey Together, and I open a booster box in the ETB. It's going to cost me £205 for the two of them. Okay? Together. We open both of those. Immediately, because it's Pokemon product and you've opened it, I'm going to lose money because we're not going to pull the value of what we've got back out of the box. So immediately lose money there. And also from the side of it of, you know, looking at it from this way, because I'm not like an exceptionally large streamer or anything like that, I just lose money for a 200 quid stream that I probably could have spent on something IRL that would be more useful to me for life, like food. You know? If it was something as simple as, say, like, I don't know, let's say we open it on YouTube, right? And the YouTube video made 200 quid back. I could justify it. But I can't justify spending money on something like that, which, as much as I love doing it, it's just, for want of a better expression, pissing money away, you know? Because, yes, I booked this trip for later on in the year that I'm going to go and do my first vacation in 7 years, which I saved money for God knows how long for. But, yeah, as I say, I'm not made of money, and I'm certainly not rich. So, you know, I basically spend the bare minimum every month and then survive on that. And in a lot of cases, part of the reasons why, like, this is a perfect time to shout out as well. The reason why the Christmas stream happened, why we were able to open so much stuff, was basically because of you guys. I mean, fuck, Socially, Onyx, Christoph, you did some, Bruised, just the quick 4 I can think of off the top of my head. Like, that stream happened and half the product happened because of you guys, basically. And if it wasn't, like, the whole just buying stuff on Throne... I mean, shit, there was that stream we did with the Stellar Crown opening where Bruce and Onyx dropped, like, 25,000 bits or whatever it was. And some of that shit went towards the pre-order of Surging Sparks. You know? So, like, even when I was quids in myself, some of it still came from you guys helping me out, so... Yeah, it's an irresponsible use of money, unfortunately. For... where I am currently, I guess. Someone's come up behind. Is that what I've heard? Yeah, someone was driving up behind me, yeah. Someone drove up behind me, was coming up behind me, and was going to shoot me in the back. You did do the Paradox Rift box. You did the Paradox Rift Booster Bundle, which we... Pretty sure we pulled something from. I can't remember what it was, to be honest, Christoph, off the top of my head, but we definitely pulled something from it. We pulled something from basically everything we opened. There wasn't many things we opened where we didn't really get anything from it, and basically everything was good. And we got some stuff from. Yeah. But it's why I'm, like, incredibly grateful about that stuff, because as I say, like, the stream itself... I almost said the YouTube stream for some reason, I don't know why. But that stream itself, like, the week of special Pokemon streams wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for you guys, so... You know, I appreciate it kind of extra hard. It was a Christmas miracle how we made that happen. It was a Christmas miracle. But, yeah, I just, it's an irresponsible use of money, unfortunately. I would love to do it. I really would. Like, shit, if I could make it, like, if there was an eventual end goal where I could make it so I had a whole Twitch channel where all I did was open Pokemon products, I'd do that. It'd be amazing. But, you know, it's just not viable, unfortunately, so, yeah. If we do another Pokemon opening stream, it'll have to be basically for either special occasions, most likely, or unless some crazy shit happens, essentially. Because, as I say, the position I'm in right now in 2025, especially after paying for the trip, which was my treat to myself once in 7 years, I'm not in a financial position to be dropping 200 quid every couple of months on cardboard. Well, it's super fun, but paying that out of pocket doesn't seem to make sense since you've got disposable income. Yeah, and I just don't. It's why I always kind of like feel bad sometimes when people come in, they'll be like, what about, have you ever thought about playing this game on stream? And I'm like, is it on Games Pass? And they'll be like, no, it's on Steam. And it's kind of like, well, I can't do that because I can't spend $60 on a game. You know? That's just the way it is, right? And this is by no means a complaint when I say this, because I'm incredibly lucky. I mean, shit, I just talked about the fact that basically, like, 75%, probably 80% of the booster boxes and stuff we opened at Christmas, you guys helped me out with, right? So by no means am I saying this is a, oh, it's all terrible, you guys should help me out kind of way. But, like, I don't make enough money to warrant spending large amounts on things unless it will make me something in return. Right? Make sense? So, like, yeah, as I say, with the Pokemon streams, if I opened a box of Pokemon cards and it cost me 250 quid to open everything on a stream, and I made 300, I'm up 50 quid. If I open a box of Pokemon cards for 250 quid, and I make nothing, and I don't intend on selling the cards either, because I just don't, obviously, you know, I've just lost a bunch of money. And as I say, in my case, a lot of my money goes towards paying essential things like bills and food and internet so I can stream in the first place and things like that, and goes towards other bits and pieces. So, yeah, I'd love to be in a position where I can just throw money at everything under the sun. I I mean, shit, it's why, like, I almost feel bad as well. It's why I unsubbed from so many people on Twitch. Because, like, sadly, I looked at it and went, while I love supporting my friends, if I can't support myself, then how am I supposed to support anybody else? You know? So I completely, like a while back, I completely reeled in all of my spending on Twitch. Like, literally, I think now I have 2 subs. And one of them might even be a Prime. Oh no, I have 2 subs and a Prime, I think. That's it. I mean, sure, like, Games Pass and stuff going up and being more expensive is even annoying, right? Because that's gone up to, like, what, 15 a month or something? I think for me now. And it's just annoying. And then for VOD storage and stuff like that, I have Prime, obviously. And also so I can get stuff delivered if I need it in a pinch, like a PC part or something. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it all adds up. Irresistible money spending as an American is tea, and I would love to get some more dandelion nettle. Do enjoy my chai and ginger, but dandelion has a great taste. Fair enough, eh? Hey, if that's what you're into, then that's what you're into, you know? And if you have the ability to be able to do it, then, you know, by all means. Indulge and spend your money on those things that you like, you know? I would never tell anyone they shouldn't do that. I think that if you're spending your money and in a responsible way on things that you enjoy, then no one can bash you for that, you know? And no one should. Providing it's not damaging anyone else, like, you know, you're not paying for, like, illegal shit, right? Fine. I ain't gonna question what people spend their money on. I mean, shit, some of you spend money on this stream. That's the most questionable expense any of you have. Yeah? Looking at you, subscribers. And bit givers. You people got some questionable expenses on your credit card statements and on your bank statements. Paying for this? Paying money in this goddamn stream? What's up with that? You got some questionable spending going on. Mother... I knew you'd respond to that on bowl. But yeah, you know, it's like, that's the way it is. I'm glad that people can indulge in their hobbies and things like that they enjoy doing, you know? I would be exactly the same if I could as well. If I had the money to do it, I would 100% spend money on Pokemon stuff all the time and open it all on stream. It'd be amazing. But, you know, it's as much as I would love to live the dream of that, you know, reality has a different way of things, right? Isn't it? It's just the way it is. It's just the way of life, though, isn't it, really? Like, everybody has their dream thing of what they would love to do. I'm sure, like, everyone who starts out on Twitch probably sits there and goes, one day I want to be a massive streamer. And the reality is that the majority of people never get very far. And things like that, you know? It's just, you have your dream of what you would like to have happen, but life always has a different way of doing things. That penned the STRV. That was a pog moment right there. Oh, I feel awful saying that. Pog moment. What's wrong with me? That was very poggers, guys. Very poggers. Please kill this STRV, Shells. Please. Don't let him live. One died in front of him as well, I think, so he's blocked. That was a horrible shot. No. Don't attack me like that. True, though. You are spenders in this stream, so you are responsible. Hey, I always say it anyway. If you guys sub or do anything like that, absolutely do what you want to do. I'm never going to tell you what you can and can't do with your money. I can advise you not to. But at the end of the day, as long as you lot are being responsible, like I try and be with my finances, I cannot complain if you want to drop some bits here or if you want to sub. As long as you're taking care of yourselves first, I have no quarrel with that. You know? So that's my stance on that stuff, and a lot of you know that already because I talk about it already. If you guys want to sub and do stuff like that, then that's absolutely fine if you'd like to. But as long as you take care of yourselves first, as it also says on the throne link and all that type of stuff, I would much rather that if you had some extra money and you went and looked on the throne, that you would sit there, rethink it, and go, you know what? Maybe I'll buy a present for my sister, or my parent, or whoever. Girlfriend, wife, boyfriend, whoever. You know? At the end of the day, I'm just some fucking random guy on the internet playing games. You know? We might enjoy our time here and you might enjoy being part of the community, but it doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, I'm just some random guy still playing games on the internet from England. Or am I from Wales? None of you will ever know. You don't know if I'm actually Welsh or not. None of you will ever know. Maybe I'm from Carmarthen and you have no idea. That's why the accent's so good, like. Because it's just, you know, a former accent that I actually used to have, like. You fucker, man. Didn't think he was looking at me. He hit me in the hatch. Oh, you fucker. Panzer 2000s can suck my ass, dude. I hate them. Ugh. Fucking Panzer 2000. I'm alive and got fuel in the tank. I enjoy my time here, so I like to contribute. And I can't complain. You know? I can't complain about that, Christoph. If that's what you like doing, and you're looking after yourself, then I can't tell you you're doing anything wrong. And I will say that you've been incredibly generous to the channel over a long number of years now, and I appreciate it very, very much, man. It may not seem like it at the time, I don't know, but those gift subs go a long way. And I'm very lucky to have some of you guys who, you know, have helped to support the stream over the years in that way. Everyone has in their own way, right? Even like non-spenders. Don't get me wrong. You guys have helped to support the stream as well. If you've had to watch ads and things like that, all that goes towards supporting the stream, or you dropped a prime, that's massive for the stream, you know? Even for the whales, I'll get on that now. But like, you know, everybody has their own way of helping to support the stream. Even just shouting me out, I don't know. Shouting me out, telling a friend about the stream, I don't know. I've had people come in before like that, who've come in 5 minutes on the wheels, by the way. But people who've come in and they've said like, oh, I told my friend about your stream, like, and he really enjoyed it. Oh, I told my friend about your stream and he said he was going to come in, you know? Everybody has their own way of contributing those types of things. It's not just about money. But I'd also be lying if I said that some of that support going to the stream, you know, via gift subs and bits and stuff like that isn't incredibly valuable. You know, and it's like I said earlier, right? I'm not here to bullshit anybody, and I'm not here to, you know, say whatever. I'm going to be real, and that's the way I am. I'm going to be honest with you about things, and I'm going to be real about things. And, you know, it's... however much I would love to sit here and say, oh my god, I love that the channel can always be free to watch and all that stuff. You know, it's able to be that way because we're incredibly lucky to have a number of people who subscribe and things like that, right? So it helps to keep the channel going and make it so that we can all enjoy what we do here. You know? Unless Twitch changes anything and forces me down a different route, I suppose, in the future. Fuck, man. No, done is more direct, but a gifted I feel like spreads it further to build up, which I feel further. Yeah. Each has their own benefit, you know? That's the thing. Each way of supporting a stream like that in a financial sense has its own benefit, right? Because you can look at it in different ways. You got the gift subs, which of course, for example, I don't know, you might say you gifted a sub and some random person go on. For all you know, they might come into the stream, become a regular, and become a new member of the community. That'd be amazing, right? Be phenomenal if someone got gifted a sub and came in and became a part of the community. Be great. And then you got, you know, bits, obviously. In terms of bits, if someone doesn't know this, for example, bits are the best in Twitch way of supporting someone because Twitch takes the cut on top of the price you already pay rather than taking it from the streamer. So 100 bits gives the streamer $1. One sub, Twitch takes 50%, right? Because you pay the price of one sub. Twitch takes their cut from the sub and then gives the other half to the streamer. Versus a bits, $1 for 100 bits, you pay 110 or 120 or whatever it is. $1.20, which takes the 20 cents as their cut, and the streamer gets the full dollar. And then obviously donations, which a lot of people have of various places, Stream Elements, Stream Labs, independent like PayPal dono links, whatever. Obviously is like the purest way if you wanted to support someone like that, because the only people getting involved then isn't anything paying Twitch or anyone like that. It's just purely streamer gets money and PayPal or whoever takes their 5% cut or whatever it is. So I mean, they all have their benefits and they all have their ways why they're better than others, or why certain things are good. As I say, gift subs, you want to look at it financially, a weaker way of supporting someone, but the potential to create something like a new person in the community way higher than all the others, right? Because you get bits, they ain't going to bring anyone new to stream if someone did some bits. But if someone gives a sub and some random person, maybe they're there for the first time, they're hanging out, someone gives them a sub. That's a hell of a reason to stay. I mean, shit, I've been in streams before and someone gives you a sub and you're like, oh, that's nice. You look at the emotes, you go, oh, I like these emotes. All right, I like this place. And you know, you become a community member before you know it. So it's, yeah, it's wild. Absolutely. What the hell is that? Well, he's fucking dead, whatever he was. Wolf Pack. Peach, please. His name. Become a regular to a number of people through random gifts or raids. Yeah, raids as well. I mean, obviously, raids is a free thing the streamer to streamers do. You know, a number of people from raids in the past, in my stream, have become regulars from being raided in. You being a great example of one, Christoph. As well as many others. I mean, I've been raided by... I'm very lucky in that I've been raided by lots of different people over the years. You know, I mean, shit, I've been raided by... Like, the other week when we were playing War Thunder, I think it was the only... Like, I don't talk about this stuff very often, because it's not something that's kind of, I feel like I should go on about, but... that stream, like, 2 weeks ago, or whatever it was, when I played War Thunder, was the first... I got raided by 2 raids with over 100 viewers each. That's fucking unheard of, right? You know, and it's like you get people from those raids who come back or come and hang out and drop a follow and know you exist. And it has potential for then someone to become a regular, or, you know, just even come back and become a sporadic viewer every now and again. Whatever, you know. We love a raider. The time is up, by the way, so I'll talk like normal again. But, like, we love raiders. Raiders are great. And, you know, not everyone sticks around in a raid, and that's fine. Some people, you know, enjoy watching their streamer. Their streamer goes offline, and then they're like, right, that's me done on Twitch for the day. They have no interest in watching someone else, and that's okay. You know? But there is always a special place in my heart for the raiders who come in, who find a place here and enjoy themselves, you know? That's the wolf pack again. They hold a special place because it's kind of like... I don't know. I feel like it's harder to win over someone being raided in than just a random person coming into stream. But someone being raided in has got like potentially has expectations. If the person doesn't know you, it's a random person who the person's got, oh, this guy might be cool. You know, and you have to like build it up from a new person. If it's someone who you know who's raided you, you might have them mention things about you before you go in. So you set this, you know, you set the bar high. You got to live up to it, you know? I was able to get away with an absolutely stunning save the other day when Sharklet raided and thought I was Welsh. Tell you what, if I couldn't have done that Welsh accent on the spot, we'd have been fucked. They were expecting a Welshman, and a Welshman they got, even if not a real one. You know, I whipped out the accent and I went, no, I'm not actually Welsh. But I tell you what, I can do a killer Welsh accent. Here we go, he's called Nigel, mate. You know, I saved the day with that one, didn't I? Nigel saves the day yet again. Of course he does. He's a legend. But yeah, you know, it's... I guess all those kinds of things, raids, everything. Huge amount of support goes towards streamers. And I've been very, very lucky over the years to have been supported in the way that I have by the people that I have. You know? Not all of those people are still around. Some of them aren't streamers anymore. Some of them, like, if you want to look at one of the biggest people who's been involved as an influence in my entire streaming journey, look at like Wags, right? Wagnus, legend, absolute fucking legend. If you know him, of course, he's an absolute like unit. Guy's insane. You know, he was one of the people who like really encouraged me in my early years of a streamer to go and keep doing it. Like I've messaged him a few times where we have like DM threads where I've like talked about stuff if I've been having like rougher times and things, and I'll just kind of, you know, just keep it real and just talk to him. And we just talk about like Twitch and stream stuff sometimes and various things. And, you know, he always has some incredible wisdom to give me about something when I ask him, or if I have, and that's great, you know? He's one of the biggest influences I ever had as a person when I started. There's loads of people who've been big influences on me and have been big chapters of my streaming tenure, career, call it what you will, right? And I'm incredibly lucky to have met some of the people I have in the time that I've been here on 4 years now. Some would say 4 years is too long. I've been knocking about too long, you know? Maybe I have, I don't know. But there's still people watching me, so I think I haven't overstayed my welcome quite yet. The day when all you guys have finally decided you've had enough of me, maybe that's the day I've overstayed my welcome. When I load up my stream and I sit here with no one to talk to for hours and hours a day, maybe that'll be the day when I finally overstay my welcome. But as long as you guys are still happy to come and listen to my absolute bollocks that I talk in this stream every day, then there'll always be a place for you here. Wags or Liam, but I know you introduced me to... yeah, I think it was Wags. I'm pretty sure it was Wags, Christoph. I've never really interacted with Liam. I know he was a big part in Wags's for a long time, but I personally never really... like... Not never got on with the guy, but you know what I mean? Like, we never really crossed paths all that much. We saw each other in Wags' stream, but we never, like, went past just knowing of each other. So, it would have been Wags, I think. It was on New Year or around New Year, I remember. I think on the same day I'd been playing Halo Infinite. It might have even been on the day where I get that famous clip that I've talked about, which I've posted in my Discord, called Night Night. I think, is it called Good Night or Night Night? Something like that, where I snipe Wags across the map on Halo Infinite. We're playing a custom lobby and he goes to pick up a rocket launcher, walks behind a rock, and you just see the sniper glint as he looks across the screen. And I just took his head off. And he's just, like, freaks out about the fact that how someone hit him there. And I'm just, like, in the background of my shitty mic quality going, good night. Sleep tight. I tucked you into bed on that one. The now famous clip. It's probably, I don't know how many views it's got on it, but I tell you that like 90% of them are probably me rewatching it just for old time's sake, going, yeah, I did that. That was me. I ended that man's whole career on Halo Infinite in one game. Nah, he always used to do those custom lobbies, and it was always super fun. But yeah, it's, I don't know. As I say, it's like, I'm very lucky to have had the support and stuff I have of people over the years. And a lot of those people, as I say, aren't here. I said it at the start of stream. You know, there's not many survivors, as I like to call them, from the early years. Not that many people here now in the community. Because of, you know, it's been a long time. 4 years is a long-ass time. But there's not that many people from the community, from, you know, day one, OG, when I first started pre-affiliate days, who are still here. First 100 followers. Because a lot of them just don't watch Twitch anymore, or they've moved on with their lives and they just do other things, you know. Maybe it was like the fallout from the pandemic and stuff like that. People had more time on their hands and did more inside things. And, you know, nowadays they just don't, and that's okay. It's sad in a way because, you know, that's like the OG community, but also at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm glad people are moving on with their lives and doing things that they enjoy. And if that doesn't involve me in their plans, then that's okay. But like, you know, the lucky ones that do still survive, and the ones who still aren't here to support anymore, you know, is equal contributions from every... Even the people who fucking hate me now, they still had some form of contribution here to some degree, as much as it pains me to admit it in some cases. Some of those people who fucking hate me, there's not many of them, but some of those people hate me, and they had some contribution here if they were here for a time, or they followed or watched or whatever. You know? So I'm lucky, very lucky, to, you know, done the things I've done. I mean, shit, I think not many streamers of my size can say that at one point the max viewers they ever had in their stream, albeit it was raids and it was my birthday, but can sit there and say that the max viewers they ever hit in their stream was 350. That's what we maxed out at once on my birthday. I got a double raid and we maxed at 350 people in the stream at once. I likely will never do that again, right? It would take some kind of like crazy shit for that to happen again, because that's outrageous for someone of my size to do. But it's fucking cool, you know? We've done so many really cool things and made so many great memories, and you know, I can't speak for the future because I don't know what will happen. I don't know what happened with me. I don't know what happened with the channel. I don't know. Nobody knows, right? That's the way it is. But we've made some fucking great memories while we've been in there. I know that. Hate watching those ads. Exactly, Bo. All those people who hate me, hate watching, give me that sweet, sweet 5 cents ad revenue or whatever, you know? Not gonna lie though, people have actually been complaining that apparently Twitch has been tanking the ad rev recently. Can confirm from my own thing. I'd be interested if anyone else actually says anything about that, anyone else who streams, but can confirm from my own thing. I think Twitch has tanked people's ad rev, because mine's like 20% of what it was last month or something. They screwing us over, man. Conspiracy theories, tinfoil hat time. Twitch wants the ad money for themselves. They want us to watch ads and not make anything from them. The hate watchers' work was in vain after all. What a shame. A lot of people in it. Dude, I shit myself when that happened. Not literally. Genuinely. I know you could probably tell this last week. When those raids happened, last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. I think it was 2 weeks ago. There was a lot of people. A lot of people. It's a weird perspective thing, is how you think about it, right? You looked in a stream and you went, there's 50 people in here. On Twitch's standards, you would look at that and go, that's a fairly small stream. Then flip it and go, imagine a room full of 50 people. Changes the perspective of it and you go, that's a lot of people to have in a room. You know? That's crazy. It completely flips it from like, oh, there's a small stream to that's a lot of people. And I always kind of have an existential crisis when a raid like that happens. When any raid happens, really. But like when a large raid happens, if I'm lucky enough to have one, where I'm like, oh shit, that's a lot of... Fuck you, honestly. Right in the middle of my speech, MiG-17. Why don't you go shove those bullets up your ass, you twat. Anyway. Fuck that MiG-17. Right in the middle of my speech, you bastard. You ruined that. Anyway. But yeah, like I still have an existential crisis when a large raid comes in, if it ever does. By large raid, I mean anything above about like, I don't know, 15 people or something. I'm just like, oh shit, that's a lot of people. You know? I always feel like I have to try hard when a raid happens to be like, God, don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything crazy. Just normal stream. Don't do anything wild. And I always inevitably get carried away and do something dumb anyway. Or just do Welsh mode for no reason. Whatever it is. But, yeah. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. Things may not have turned out the way I wanted them to, or I'd hoped they would have. But I can't really complain in general about the things I have done. No one can take those things away from me either, you know? We've achieved some fucking cool things. And... I mean, shit. Just before Christmas, we opened literally one of every booster box of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's sets live on stream over a week. 9 booster boxes we opened. A lot of cards. And we pulled some fire. We had a great time. You guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was a lovely way to spend a Christmas week. We did some fucking cool stuff. And, you know, it's... No one can take that away from us. We did a lot of really cool things. And on a day like today, 4 years of doing those kind of things, it's important to remember what came before as well, you know? And also, more than anything, it's important to remember, as much as today is about, you know, me and making it to 4 years, it's also important to acknowledge and to remember the fact that I wouldn't still be doing this if it wasn't for a very large number of people. Whether that be you, other people I've talked to, some other streamers. I wouldn't be doing this anymore. I beat the odds. I said it earlier. I think I beat the odds by still streaming after 4 years. You know? With everything that's happened in the last 4 years in the world and in life and things, I'm surprised I'm still here streaming. I didn't think I would have been. So, yeah, we beat the odds, you know? We can be happy about that no matter what. I think we're going to play one more game. There's a break about to happen. I think I'm going to let the break happen real quick, play one more game, and then I think we're going to head off for the night, okay? Sound like a plan, everybody? So the break's going to happen. We're going to come back. Then we're going to play one game. And then we're going to wrap up. It's going to be a 6 and a bit hour stream. There you go. It's going to be a long one today. A long boy. There's the break. So I'm going to go to the BRB and I'll be back in just a minute, okay? And we'll start our final ascent or descent for the day, whichever one. BRB. Okay, everybody. Welcome back for one last time. Because for today, we're going to do one more game. And then we are going to head off for the night, okay? One last game. One last shot at glory. Here we go. Let's do it, shall we? Do some craziness. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Yeah. All that rambling over the last little while. It's been a good day today. And I, you know, appreciate where I came from with Twitch. And as a streamer. Come a long way. Even the way I talk on stream is completely different. Back then, I bet I was way quieter. Probably way less confident as well, you know? Not exactly a hugely talkative person, so for me to stream was kind of a crazy thing in the first place, let alone consistently doing it for all this time and keeping it up. And still actually having things to talk about sometimes. Not all the time. My chat is pretty shite most of the time, in fairness. When I say chat, I mean me talking, not you guys. Some of you can be shits sometimes, but most of the time you're alright, you know. It's been an amazing run. It really has. This all feels like... The way we're like talking about this feels like we're building it up for a goodbye, but... I don't have it on the cards right now. Maybe one day. Well, I say maybe. I'm sure one day. Because nothing lasts forever, right? Inevitably, at some point, there will come a day where, you know, I just won't be able to do it anymore, or just won't want to do it anymore. Or whatever. Or we'll have kind of done everything we wanted to do and, you know, completed the 100% Twitch challenge. 100% achievements challenge on Twitch. You lucky dog. Guy's basically in a fucking leopard as well at OF40. Go on, peek. Oh, we bounced on him. We bounced. Can't believe we bounced, dude. How did we bounce? How did we bounce that shot? I'm dead here as well, I think. Because these other guys are going to push up. We have put him on fire, though, which is good. Don't blow up my building. Fucking game. Yeah, I die now. Because my building got blown up by the RT. Yay. Someone's going to have to save my ass now, because I have no breach, so I can't shoot. There's one. Yeah, I might just sneak out of this if I'm lucky. Noted, yeah. Yeah, I felt like that's a big statement for me to make as well, saying that right now I don't necessarily have plans to pack it all in. I mean, last year, tail end of last year, I was kind of like I was the year before. I was almost gearing up for like Christmas to be the final flourish, you know? Where I was like, yeah, let's make sure that we make Christmas great, so that if it is the end, then we end on a nice note. But yeah. Honestly, that's really positive from you. Yeah, it really is. It really is, man. Coming into 2025, 2024 was shit, right? I'm not gonna like blow it up and go, oh, yeah, it's so much better. Be like overly positive about it. It wasn't a positive year. It was terrible, right? 2024 for me as a year was shite. A lot of bad stuff happened. A lot of stuff that was pretty, you know, not great. And whether that be health stuff with other people, stuff just for me, myself. Nice, I'm fucking dead. Maybe not. Are they gonna go off?
Machine gun ready for action.
Is this term like... Hold up. Lower plate? Yep. How does he hit the left side of my lower plate? That makes no sense. I can't see his fucking gun, but he can shoot the left-hand side of my lower plate that's behind a building. Right. At least that's what it looked like on the cam that he hit. I mean, maybe he hit the right side, but it looked an awful lot to me like he hit the left-hand side of my lower plate, which I don't know how if he did. But there you go. Typical Term 3 moment. Yeah, like 2024 was bad. It was a bad year for me. It was a bad year for streams. Right? It just was. As much as I'd love for it, you know, to have not been and gone, oh yeah, it was actually alright. No, it wasn't a great year for stream and it wasn't a great year for me. Right? Basically everything in life and in stream for me took a massive step back last year. Because I got knocked on my ass. You know, and it caused a bit of a, like, thing from me where I was, like, thinking a lot more about things and about the future. Right? What am I shooting at that shit for? It's a fucking T-34. So I was thinking a lot more about the future, and one of the things I was thinking about is, like, as I say, how long can I do this for? How long do I want to do this for? Do I want to keep it going for as long as I can, or do I want to, you know, pick a time and go, yeah, this is my time when I'm going to bow out? I don't know. I'm getting shot by an XM800T. What? So yeah, it's kind of a little unheard of for me to actually go, right now I don't have plans to necessarily end it. Because for a time I was thinking about it. I thought about it at the end of the year before, and I thought about it here as well. I'm playing one more. That was a shit game. That was terrible. We'll play one more game, no matter what. Win or lose or draw, this is the last game coming up now, but that was just terrible. We didn't even have a chance to do anything. We just drove around and then got rocketed. But yeah, let's say there was a point at the end of last year where I was kind of like, this is probably it. And I'd even said I didn't have any plans for 25. Didn't know what I was going to do. Didn't have any future ideas or anything. Because I hadn't bothered planning anything, really. Normally I would have. But in that case, I just hadn't planned anything. Didn't expect to be doing this anniversary. You know? So, yeah, we're here now and we're going to see what happens. But I've kind of got like a newfound feeling about it of wanting to really see what I can do. And my mindset feels a bit better, but it's like I really want to kind of just like try and give it an adrenaline shot that it needs, both the stream and YouTube and all that. Tell you what, the stream needs a fucking adrenaline shot right now. The frame rate on this is awful with this window capture. I need to figure this out and get game capture going again, because this is terrible. The game capture was broken today when we started, so we had to go to window capture instead, and it means that the game has been laggy at times for some reason. Like, the game on stream has been laggy. For me, it's fine. But the window capture has been really fucking laggy. It's really bad, as you can see there. The frame rate is disgusting. What am I... He broke my track. And Bradley's gonna rocket me, isn't he? My favourite slideshow. Has it been like this all stream? God, this is bad if it has been. Nah. Kind of been in patches. Sorry, if this Bradley shoots me in the back, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. We also got this guy who smoked off right before he died, so I'm also now like fucked up. Yeah, Bradley's coming. Little fuck, and I can't hit him either, and no one's gonna be here to shoot him. Yay. Teamwork. half our team's over here anyway. Okay. Instigate Operation Let's Not Die Like an Idiot, otherwise known as I'm going to snipe now because I don't care about the team anymore. Find the vast majority of it. That's good. I don't know why it actually does it at times. What, like, triggers it to be really laggy or slow. Oh, I don't think it's the window capture. I think it's my whole PC again. Because I'm looking at it and, like, the overlays lagging as well, which has been doing recently in stream. I don't know what the problem is with that. Maybe I need to go and refresh all that stuff in stream elements or something. Yeah, my overlays are lagging as well. Weird. I'll look into that at some point, probably. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Me kind of taking things a bit more seriously this year. Well, more than I already was, which was already a lot, but you know, some of that is also like down with the YouTube stuff and that type of thing as well, where obviously I've now started focusing on that a bit as well if I can, or I want to, with the first step being the multi-streaming, but obviously I need to eventually figure out how to produce and edit actual YouTube content, which I would like to start doing. Yeah, that's like another step in that direction of doing something else as well. I wonder if it is just like a shitty Windows update or something. I don't know. Starfield like fucked this PC the other day though. Ever since that Starfield stream where it was super laggy, everything's been like, the stuff with the overlays has all been happening. It's been really annoying. Because I've noticed it every stream that the overlays have been lagging. I didn't disable his gun. Important thing to remember there. Now he's just dead, so I don't have to worry about it. M60 Rise is more of a threat than the BMP, because neither of them know I'm here anyway. But you can turn. And the DF-105 is still sat there. So we have to commit now. And he kills me anyway. Fuck off, the F-105. God's sake, dude. Every fucking game, DF-105, DF-105, DF-105. They're all just stuck to my ass like fucking glue every game. So annoying. I bet he'll just sit there and fucking die now as well. He'll just get YOLO'd by about 5 people and go die. Yeah, and he died. Typical. He just sat there and got shot at by a BMP. What a knob, dude. Very annoying. Hate dying to stuff like that. I had to commit, because like at that point, you know, I got the super and the other guy who are looking the complete wrong way. A teammate being shot up. I might as well try and swing in and get the kill behind. And I just got hit by some random stray arty. To be fair, that actually, if I had to guess, could be completely wrong here. I'm going to assume that's probably a teammate's artillery, because it was probably trying to get the DF-105. So I suspect that was late artillery that came in after the DF-105, who's already dead, that actually just hit me. But we'll see. We didn't get team killed, so we won't know, but I get the feeling that was a friendly artillery that hit me then and tracked me. Or not tracked me, but wheeled me. I don't know what you call it. Stopped me moving. A10 go burr. It does. Indeed. Welcome in, Pickle Rick. How's it going? How are you? Welcome into stream. I'll go to B. Why not? Last chance to do anything. the last game of the day so I can go crazy, alright? And do something a bit mental. Or not. Nice. He was looking at me already. Okay. You ever heard of the Stuka Siren? I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly, no. I'm aware they make a sound when they dive bomb. If that's the Stuka Siren, I don't know. Could be. While we're here chilling for a second as well, I am going to take the opportunity to end off the YouTube stream, because that's been going as well the whole time. So anyone on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you being here. Thanks for vibing, lurking, chatting, and being not 13 years old. Thank you for... actually, I'll go back to the game real quick, actually. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out in the YouTube stream. Any new subs today, I appreciate it as well, whether you're from here or you came in on the YouTube stream on your own. Thank you very much. And I'll be back on Tuesday for my next stream on YouTube. So thank you very much for being here. And you have a good one, YouTube folks. Thank you for hanging out.